Okay, so one good thing
FTP Aiden says, yeah, that was me.
about the way I'm playing music now, so that YouTube side doesn't hear it, is I could just skip all the garbage. The whole playlist gotta play though, but I can skip those bogus instrumentals.
Miguel the Singer says, Shaw it.
2K Sports checks in with our loyal viewers with a broadcast from Brooklyn, the home of the Nets, Barclays Center. A starting five for both teams, brought to you by State Farm. And
4.2 likes already. Y'all really ran it up.
You know, he's had his ups and downs in his career, but one thing about Darren Williams is that he consistently delivers in the fourth quarter. Just seems to have that knack for knocking down the big shot when you need it.
Miguel the Singer says, I played on this team.
When you talk about Darren Williams, you're talking about a guy
On the Nets.
Miguel the Singer says, in this game.
No doubt, but he can put numbers up on you in a hurry. He can go for half a hundred on you.
On the Nets or the Raptors?
His ability to take over games is what makes him a natural leader on the floor, and a guy his teammates have a lot of respect for.
Well,
Miguel the Singer says, Nets.
Sub that shooting guard. I gotta guard Joe Johnson first thing in the game. I watched your highlights. I know where you want to shoot the ball from. Right there.
Miguel the Singer says Raptors is insane. FTP Aiden says these Raptors jerseys are trash low-key.
Yeah,
Just
I did
Call
not
Me
like them.
says 2K my favorite early 2010s 2K.
It's the most fun for real.
Miguel the Singer says low-key.
You can't help but be impressed by this beautiful new arena. I mean, the Barclays Center here.
All
in Brooklyn,
right.
I mean, they broke ground back in
Just Call Me says I love 2K13.
$1 billion
Miguel the Singer says high key.
on Flatbush Avenue, and a culmination of a lot of work, and the excitement is palpable.
You said this before,
High
the
key.
history of this area, the Brooklyn Dodgers played here. Ebbets
Way
Field,
back.
yeah. Great area.
All right, Joe. I know your
Dishes
spots.
it to Green. A three ball. Here's Evans.
Evan.
With the block.
What Evan is that? Is that Reggie?
Here's A-Train.
Justin says Reggie.
That is Reggie Evans. Okay. They know I can't shoot. This is the most
Appalauser
embarrassing
says
thing
ran up
ever.
that like goal on my own pretty much.
Kicks it to DeRozan.
Applesauce. Goated for that.
Brooks left side.
5K go off rip. Oh my god.
Back to Williams.
Justin says nah, I helped.
Pass to Johnson. Shot from 12.
Absolutely not. Oh, he hit.
It's Williams who picks up the assist. That's 7 points for Johnson. And they tip it off with style, Clark, to inaugurate the Barclays Center grand opening, a series of concerts.
Yo, can I get the ball? Thank you.
Multi-platinum record artist Jay-Z.
And what better way to celebrate than that? Just a ton of
Who is that?
around the city.
Valanciunas.
This team, I'll tell you what, it's going to be fun to be a part of it.
Bum Valanciunas too. He's like a
on that jam.
Yeah,
He's like a
defensively,
50
you're right, not a
overall.
Great sequence.
Well, they lost track of them and they paid the price.
Nets leading by 6.
Did I cut off commentary?
It's good.
He just
Great
blew right
play
by me.
Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists now. tonight.
Miguel the Singer says yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Alec Perez says yeah.
Yeah, because that playing over the music is just weird.
JH Baldwin says yeah.
I think that's solid. Oh, that crowd is too loud. Hold up. Come on. Lowry, knock it down. Bang. Come on. We might be ready to up the difficulty. This is
Miguel
a
the
little easier than
Singer
I
says
thought.
you don't care about Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg.
Man, they've been talking about the same thing for 20 years.
Miguel the Singer says we.
Yeah, ain't nothing to hear about it. Bro, they got so much going on. Hold up, I gotta cut off the PA system too. There we go. Oh,
Miguel the singer says why you're number 27.
that's my anniversary date added together. But have someone else tell it I'm trying to be Chris Smooth. Yo, who got who? I don't even know how do I ask for an oop? Cash, okay.
Miguel the singer says anniversary of what?
Date anniversary with my girlfriend. Back call. Joe Johnson, easy bucket. Okay, we're losing. We got to get it together.
J.H. Baldwin says he wants to be Chris Smooth.
I guess so.
FTP Aiden says I think asking for opposite is same as throwing one.
Oh, good pass. Ask for oop is the same as throwing. Okay, it's X circle then. 51. I gotta buy a dunk, bro.
Luke Miller says you low what up?
Luke, what's up, man? I'm doing good. Six-point game.
Luke Miller says how's the night been?
It's been chill. Low key, since I got my my tooth extracted, I've done nothing but like just work on videos and streaming, bro. I've not left the house in like 6 days.
Alec Perez says I can't see the score, bro.
You can't see it? Y'all wait to the end of the first quarter to say something?
Miguel the singer says D will use to get 20 assists for me. Alec Perez says I was cooking LMAO.
All good. All right. Y'all got it?
Alec Perez says yes sir, appreciated.
Bro, they keep forgetting to put me in a billboard. This is crazy. And I get subbed out already? I played
Miguel
like
the singer
5
says
minutes.
commercial.
We're down 8. All right, we got to take this lead, bro. And I'm keep playing shooting guard. Can I go in when Lowry's out? Stop switching, Val. And he fouls him. Oh my God. Another team.
Miguel the singer
same
says
problems.
Marshawn Brooks.
Man. Chris Humphries, 5th in rebounding in the league. This was a different time. What team was Marshawn on last?
Miguel the singer
2K?
says Jerry Stackhouse.
Down, down. Can I roll? No, I
J.H.
can't.
Baldwin says back before he got a hold of a Kardashian. Miguel the singer says Keith Bogans.
Easy bucket. Are you just naming players? Cause
Miguel the singer
Oh, no,
says
they're
no,
on
they
this
was
team.
together.
I didn't even realize that was Jerry Stackhouse. Bro, this is prime Chris Humphries we're talking about. Lock in. Oh. Easy bucket. It's like
Anthony
extremely
Richards
easy
on Isking says Jerry Stackhouse.
to
Bro
score.
was like 40.
No, that's what threw me off. I didn't expect him to be on
Random.
this team.
Real says fuck you.
LeBron. I almost put your jersey on today. I'm happy I didn't.
Justin says then there's CJ Watson.
Yeah.
Miguel the Singer says Linus Kleza. Random. Real says ah man. RN Flacco says that damn background.
Come on. Flacco, you in this background, bro. Is real to me.
RN Flacco says weak ah dunk.
Man, the rating's of 50. I'm surprised I'm even getting these off. Big
Random.
rebound.
Real says why you rocking right now folks. Anthony Richards on Isking says CJ Watson Pacers legend putting up 16 and 8 for me in 2K15 my league.
I got the Jimmy
RN
Butler jersey
Flacco
on.
says you can't even see it though.
Over the back. Oh, on him.
Vic Cutlets says new 2K. Miguel the Singer says a bucket is a bucket.
Yes, sir. We are on 13.
Anthony Richards on Isking says that jersey gone be outdated.
Hey, you right.
Miguel the Singer says T. Ross.
I'm surprised. He probably has, but how is Jimmy doing right now?
Vic Cutlets says wow next gen for 2K14.
Yes, sir.
Miguel the Singer says the biggest boss.
Make sure you hit the Twitch for that if you haven't already.
Miguel the Singer says just saw him play. Justin says he dropped
Yo.
18 points in a loss.
I wonder how aggressive he was.
Vic Cutlets says I have the pink Jimmy 1.
Okay. I was thinking about getting that one, but I feel like it didn't really go with too much I can actually wear it with.
Miguel the Singer says Denver dogged Miami.
I figured. I'm just so surprised they let Jimmy play. 10-point game, man.
Random. Real says Le Brooklyn Nets LeBronto Raptors. Vic Cutlets says that's the best one you have on. Justin says 133 to 113. User says Miami should trade everyone at this
Oh my
point.
God. You playing 13 right now? Hey, man, send that invite. Let's run
Miguel
it
the
up.
Singer says he was on suspension, right?
I don't even know if he was. I think he was just talking about him being on suspension. Oh, it was weird. It was really weird.
Miguel the Singer says he did. Random. Real says paying fines.
Dog, guard me so I could get a shot off.
Bread X Break says I'm back.
Mitch, what's up?
Bread X Break says sorry took me a week to eat.
Hey man, be like that sometimes. Not for me or, normal people, but it'd be like that. That was supposed to be a oop.
Miguel the
Circle
Singer
triangle.
says Kevin Lowry before he had a GYAT.
Oh my God. Don't bring that over here, man.
Miguel the Singer says Kyle.
Don't turn into easy. Can I catch a body? No, I cannot.
Justin says Jamal Murray had 30 and Jokic had 24 points, 12 rebounds, 10 assists. Random. Real says Buns Holy. Vic Cutlets says this is the real Dalton Necht, I changed my name.
What's funny is you changed your username last stream before you changed, you changed your profile picture before
Miguel
you
the
changed your
Singer
name.
says that's Mike Lowry.
Yeah, it is.
Random. Real says fuck you Brickin' Da free throw. Vic
Man.
Cutlets says yup.
It's hard to shoot
Bread
free
X
throws.
Break
this
says
2K.
also Paul Pierce in the edge of his knees too.
Oh my God. They really guarded me like I'm Ben Simmons. He shot that?
Miguel
Ben
the
Simmons on
Singer
a
says
fast
at
break,
LeBron
though.
James, you cracked the code. Vic Cutlets says Heat are gonna be the 7 or 8th seed watch.
That's what we do. That's what we do. Good bucket. Set screen. No assist. I got 6 already though, so I'm not worried.
Justin says MPJ shot 4 to 13 field goal percentage and 4 to 7 just to end the game with 14 points. Bread X Break says running shot for that Giat.
Bro, y'all are something else. What green is that? Oh, bad reach. Oh, I guess I got ball. Okay. Got him on an island. Lock up. No way. Wide open. Okay. Our problem is just, I don't want to see camera cuts every single time. That's so annoying. Never. Replay? Where's replay? Action replay. Occasionally. I'm okay with occasionally.
Miguel the Singer says if you get 20 guaranteed ring.
I should have called for the ball.
Vic Cutlets
20
says
what,
76ers
points?
are going to be 10th or 11th seed. Their treble trade PG8 for Jimmy Buckets.
They can't
Miguel
bring
the
him back.
Singer says yeah.
They can't bring him back. Tobias Harris
Red
over
X
me?
Break says who was the star in this Raptors team again.
Nobody, bro. Lowry's the best player. This team is cheeks. I think Lowry's maybe an 80, and then after him it's oh, who is it? 75.
Justin
DeMar.
says that's Dante Green.
Oh, and then
Miguel the
Bargnani.
Singer says Lowry and DeMar.
Yeah. So DeMar, Lowry, and Bargnani. It's rough. He said Dante Green. Oh. Shout out Dante Green. Swing the rock. Or go up with that. Okay, Lowry.
Bread X Break says young core for Raptors.
Yeah, I'm not here for a young core. I'm trying to win. Big boards. Yo, this is definitely a triple-double build. If I can get the assist. Wide open. I got
Vic
another
Cutlets
one.
says Lakers are going to be 3rd or 4th. Watch people. JJ is a great coach. Reminds me of Frank Vogel. User says all day stream.
Yeah,
Miguel the Singer says you got 6.
it's not enough.
User says you have a day off.
You passed that? Tomorrow's Saturday. I do gotta go see family tomorrow,
Bread
but
X
like
Break
not so
says
later.
UHHH Terrence Ross. Haven't heard that for a while.
This is dunk champion Terrence Ross. Good rebound. Let's go. Push, push, push. Ooh. 90 layup, by the way.
Miguel the Singer says no one remembers Amir Johnson. Vic Cutlets
Yo.
says bro works for NBA 2K. Bread X Break says Ben Simmons layup. Alec Perez says yeah, that shoot in traffic gotta go up.
Yeah.
Melufor
you're right.
says shout to George Mikan. Pau
For real.
Alphonse says Cassie dupe. Vic
Bro,
Cutlets
where's
says
this-
Amir Johnson 76ers legend.
This KSI comparison, I don't see it, bro. My forehead can't be that big. The angle don't help either because the camera's above me a little bit, but ain't no KSI. Oh, he shot that.
Melufor says shout out to Terrence Ferguson.
Oh, he stopped running. That was a oop, DeMar. Amir
Miguel
Johnson,
the
come
Singer
on, you got
says he don't look
fans.
like KSI, you're buggin'. Bread X Break says bro, is that Darren Williams?
Yes. Washed Williams. But I mean, we're getting smacked right now, so I guess not. Yo, these are the
Nelly4
passes.
says bro, make a George Mikan build.
Man, shout out George Mikan.
Vic
ain't enough
Cutlets
VC
says
in the
remember
world.
when Amir Johnson got caught looking at his phone with Embiid on the 76ers lol. Alec Perez says Nets were tough in this game.
Man, I'm tough. Hold up. Ooh. I had no faith in that shot. It's cash though.
Miguel the Singer says he pushed someone during a boxing match. Alec Perez says Elmao. Justin says technically George Mikan was the original big man.
He was. George Mikan highlights. Boy, if that would have rolled out. Okay, I get that. I know the method now. I understand it now. You have to
Miguel
press
the
circle.
Singer says footage unavailable.
You got to press circle to do any
Alec
move.
Perez says triple-double. Justin says he was 610 and 230 pounds in the 1930s.
Okay, that was doing too much.
Big
Underhand
Cutlets
layup.
says Jared Dudley build. Miguel the Singer says crazy work.
George Mikan or Jared Dudley, 1-on-1. Who you got?
Bread X Break says literally this is Westbrook in the Nuggets.
Give me
Miguel
that.
the Singer says Mikan.
Mikan. All you gotta do is make him go for a layup and he'll miss.
Vic Cutlets
Cross,
says I want
cross,
Jared Dudley.
Hop step. And one?
Justin says speaking of Westbrook, he had 11. Bread X Break says Dudley.
Yo, that floater is tough. How do you do it? Dunk some. 8-point game, just like that. Sprint slam cam. 52. Yo, is there anything more than a 52?
Alec Perez says right stick away from the rim.
Okay, so it's like regular floaters. Okay, I got you. He's fading. Ah, that was my rebound. Who is that?
Bread X
Jose?
Break says ISO JOEE.
Laundry. Yo, oh my God, bro. Now this is
Vic
the team.
Cutlets says who remembers Zach Norville, absolutely a GOAT.
This is the
Justin
team
says
where
they should bring
the
that back
Dwight
to
Howard
2K the
would be
Sprite Slam
solid.
Cam instead of introducing Kia Slam Cam.
The Kia. Did I try to draw a charge? Every possession, I'm learning something new. Hold up. Cross, hop step, and one. Okay.
Bread X
Zach
Break says
Norvell.
Brooke Lopez is the Nets' leading scorer, by the way.
Goated for that too.
Vic Cutlets
All-time
says
legend
name
scorer.
top 5 random NBA players.
Brian
Brian Zorud says why DeMar palm your head like that.
top 5 random
Justin
NBA
says who
players.
remembers Wilson Chandler.
Give me Jamal Crawford, George Hill, Bob Cousy,
Miguel the Singer says Adam Morrison.
Artis Gilmore.
Bread X Break says Rodney Hood. N. Epinephrine says DeMar palming scalps.
I need one more.
Justin says Craig Hodges.
Kirk
Miguel the
Heinrich.
Singer says they
There we
not
go.
random.
You mean like random
Bread
non-existent
X
or
Break
like
says Roy Hibbert.
charge? All right.
Justin
I got
says
you.
Anthony Morrow. Bread X Break says was he in the lane or what bruh?
It
Vic
looked like he
Cutlets
was in
says
the
like
restricted
players
area.
we really don't know. Alec Perez says CPU is adjusting, that's wild.
No, for
Miguel
real.
the Singer says Terry Cummings.
Look, they're double teaming. I'm gonna get that pass off every time. But yeah, CPU understands it now. That's kind of crazy. My hop
Brian
step
Zorud
is
says if we are
limited.
talking random NBA players. Justin says Bob Dandridge.
Oh, look how fast he tried to
Miguel
inbound
the
that
Singer
ball.
says John Jones Jr.
That's not random. That's a superstar. Cross.
Brian Zorud says Salim Stoudemire once scored 24 in a quarter. By the way, Kyle says I just got 13 last week.
Oh my god, bro, return it. This
Red
is
X Break
crazy.
says restricted area, I think.
Why are they playing so smart?
Vic Cutlets says y'all know who Nat Hickey is.
I say your cousin or something. That's crazy, man. They already playing me. Alpha, what's up, man? How you doing? Can I sub? Okay.
Brian
I'm done
Zorud
for the rest
says
of
Larry
the game.
Sanders. Vic Cutlets says nah, look him up. Miguel the Singer says the oldest player to ever play in a game. Justin says Brian Scalabrine. Bread X Break says NAHHH.
Who's my coach, bro?
Vic Cutlets says look up Nat Hickey.
Dwayne
Bread X
Casey.
Break says you were carrying WHO is the couch.
Dwayne.
By the way, Kyle says are you on PC?
Yeah,
Miguel
I'm on
the
PC.
Singer says 45 years old. Alec Perez says as soon as they bench you LMAOO.
Bro, these coaches, bro, they got an agenda against greatness. I can't stand it. I
Vic
can't
Cutlets
stand
says look up Nat Hickey real quick please. Bread X Break says ISO Joe dropped 80.
You probably
Brian
did
Zorud
too.
says
We're gonna
Dwayne
check.
Casey said it's time for Grivos Vasquez minutes. Stephen M. Bonifant says what's up man, how y'all doing, and I like the jersey.
What's up,
Miguel the
Steven?
Singer says
Thanks,
greatness.
man.
Marcus
I'm doing
Evans
all
says
right.
what's is your record?
This is like 1-1.
Vic
We
Cutlets
just
says
started.
Nat Hickey is a real NBA player.
I believe you, bro. I believe you. I believe you. Let's see. Bro was 5'11" and played 2 games. He played 2 games at 46 years old? Like, that's his only... Oh, yeah, hold up. Y'all gotta see this. Actually,
Vic Cutlets
after
says
this...
goat right.
after this press
Bread X
conference,
Break
man,
says what about the other Curry?
we got smacked.
Bread X Break says who only played minutes.
36,
Miguel the Singer says he was very bad.
21,
Justin says
4,
yeah,
and
from the
12.
beginning of the NBA before it was the
15,
NBA name
13.
was even thought of.
14, 12, 14,
Vic
8.
Cutlets says told you lol.
Almost the whole starting 5 had a double-double. I played 17 minutes and was the second most score. Coach. This, look at Laundry Fields played 27 with 4 points.
Bread X Break says Darren Williams turning into Prime Harden.
For real. That's crazy, man.
You were really showcasing your passing skills out there tonight, getting double-digit assists for the first time in your career. What was your game plan going in that led to your setting up your teammates so well?
Miguel the Singer says at Vic Cutlets Nat Hickey is probably the most random player you could think of.
How do you think I should answer, y'all?
Alec Perez says square.
Square. My teammates made me look good. I don't want to lie. I can't lie. I made my teammates look good. Nothing special, just make good passes. Look for the open man, pass it right where they like it.
Stephen M. Bonifant says triangle. Bread X Break says pass it where they like it.
That's what I'm thinking. I like how every answer was just a different icon. I'm thinking circle. Let's go with circle. I got some team chemistry I got to build up.
I feel like I can score at will, But it really takes a special kind of player to be able to get his teammates to score at will, too. I was hitting guys right in the hands all night long, and it was so nice to see them converting. So nice.
BreadX Break says Scoot Henderson.
That's a new one.
Miguel the Singer says, do you know this voice actor?
I feel like I do, because he's been every 2K for like the last 3.
Vic Cutlets says, yup, he's definitely a top 5 Raid'em player of all time. Nat Hickey is better than LeBron, though.
Bro is 5'11".
Alec Perez says, I hope he's doing well in life NGL.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Miguel the Singer says who?
Oh, that what's his name? Hickey guy. Bro played
Alec
in
Perez
1948.
says the voice actor.
Oh no, who's the voice actor? Oh, we got to upgrade. Only everyone wants to know the infinite SP glitch. People keep saying that. I thought that was just on 14. I didn't know it was on 13 too.
Alec Perez says IDKI was just saying I hope he's doing well.
Oh,
Vic
okay.
Cutlets says everyone say in the chat rip the goat Nat Hickey.
All right. It looks like shot in traffic needs to go up. 56 is not cutting it. I hope this is counting layups in traffic.
Justin says what y'all know about Puro Antic.
But we'll take the gamble. What's my overall?
BreadX Break says pass I think cuz.
Oh, I'm 6 man now. 6 man is playing 18 minutes? Are you crazy? Is there a way to play this game on PC? Yeah, I'm on PC.
Vic Cutlets says I am buying you a Nat Hickey jersey. Do you have a P.O. box?
Bro, where are you gonna find that jersey? You're gonna
BreadX
have to
Break
make it
says
from
Landry
hand.
Fiel's better.
Stop. Let's look at the team.
Weldasuki says what up low. Miguel the Singer
WD,
says
what's
Mark
up, man?
Middleton.
Landry 71. Oh no, that's not me. 64 overall. That's basically
Miguel the
me.
Singer says he's white too.
Well, I can't do nothing but play defense and get to the basket. What's my player's NBA comp? Training camp? That's VC, right? I ain't got none. All right, let's hop into this next game. We flying through games if they're gonna give me garbage minutes
Steven
like this, man.
Mbonifant says, did you know Popovich has not coached the Spurs since November 2nd of 2023?
That is way longer than I
Weldasuki
thought.
says, I've been missing your lives, bro. You went through against the Pistons? Vic Cutlets says here another random NBA player, Paul Arizin.
The Pistons, bro. They cheated. My team was against me. My coach was against me. And Rodney Stuckey is the greatest basketball player of all
Justin
time.
says, what's y'all know about Samaki Walker? Weldasuki says LMAO. Miguel the Singer says the other rookies are your comp. Vic Cutlets says Dave DeBuscher.
Who is this? Is this the
BreadX
Kevin
Break
Love?
says Prime Wade in my opinion is the worst all-star.
Okay, what's his name?
Justin says Darius Songaila.
Derek. Who actually is the worst all-star? Is it Corver?
Miguel the Singer says the least you can do is win Rookie of the Year.
Oh, that's what I
Brian
do.
Zorud says Big Z. Weldasuki says Vucevic just dropped 40 PTS damn. Bread X Break
Who's
says
dropped
Andrew is his
40?
name, guess the LST. Vic Cutlets says y'all know who Aussie Sheckman is. Stephen M. Bonifant says that one
Zaza?
kid from the dunk contest in 20323.
Wait, Zaza was an
Bread X
all-star?
Break says Andrew Wiggins. Miguel the Singer says that's Rubio.
Oh, Rubio. Shut
Bread
up,
X
Rubio.
Break says Andrew Wiggins.
Wiggins? Nah, bro. It's got to be Zaza. I got to see what his stats were, but that's crazy.
Justin says yeah, Zaza was. Lewis Lovecraft says Mo Williams was an all-star.
Yeah, but
Brian
he
Zorud
was pretty
says Big
solid.
Z was an all-star, averaging 18 and 8 on a 10-win team with worst shooting percentage than. Stephen M. Bonifant says has any heard from Mac McClung?
Oh, Mac McClung. I have no idea. I think is he still in the G League?
Weldasuki says the worst all-star was Chris Kaman. Justin says that was back when his country voted for him. Stephen M.
Oh,
Bonifant says
probably.
I have no idea.
That makes sense. If he
Bread
got
X
his
Break
whole
says
country
LeBron
voted for him.
James.
That's crazy. Chris Kaman.
Vic Cutlets says Aussie Sheckman was the first NBA player ever.
First NBA player. What does that even mean? Was he the first pick in the first draft? Or was he the? I mean, that has to be it, right? Give me that board. Bro, I love the passing. You have no idea the elevation from 12 to 13.
Lewis Lovecraft
terms of
says Chris
passing.
Kaman was an all-star in 2009.
Roy. Is this canon?
Justin says LaRue Martin. Miguel the Singer says WYM.
Is he supposed to be
Bread
here?
X Break says no Ithibike. Miguel the
there's-
Singer says yes.
Oh, I had no
Justin says
knowledge
yeah.
of this. Oh,
Bread X Break says didn't he play for Blazers only?
that's what I thought. I didn't know he went anywhere else. Maybe this was his last team.
Brian Zorud says yes, Brandon Roy ended his career stinking on the Wolves.
Oh,
Miguel
wow.
the Singer says no. Weldasuki says that Raptors court was fire.
Yeah, I like this court. I don't like the jerseys
Bread
too
X
much.
Break says Kevin Love will give you 500 rebound minimum, bro.
And
Miguel
lose
the
by
Singer
30.
says he barely played for Minnesota.
Okay. You know, they got to start adding his picture in when they do
Brian
like the
Zorud
Celtic
says
Shaq.
Roy this year play like 8 games.
Gosh. 8 games. Okay. Yeah,
Vic
I need to
Cutlets
see.
says he was actually drafted by the Wolves.
I
Justin
need to
says his
see,
knees was deteriorating from the
Brandon
inside.
Roy, Celtic Shaq memes, bro. If he's gonna be on the Wolves like this. Reed. All right.
Lewis Lovecraft says Bronny gonna be an all-star this year. Miguel the Singer says the cartilage. Bread X Break says I thought I saw Andre Kirilenko.
I don't think so. It might be Bargiani.
Vic Cutlets says they said he to retire, it was Roy's decision, crazy right. Brian
Oh, give me
Zorud
my
says what you
assist.
know about New York Knicks Tracy McGrady.
Nah, bro, yeah. Spurs Tracy. Honestly, the last like 3 teams Tracy, they all work. Memphis Grizzlies D Rose.
Miguel the Singer says what am I watching, both teams playing horrible. Justin says Roy had bad knees, he couldn't do anything anymore.
Oh yeah, I
Brian
know
Zorud
that.
says Grizzlies Iverson. Bread X Break says what y'all know about PECERS Kawhi Leonard. Vic Cutlets says
Jesus
Raptors
Kawhi.
the dream.
Yeah, he's up there with Mavs Trae Young.
DJ Lane says Bulls D Wade. Miguel the Singer says Perkies. Brian Zorud says Knicks Penny Hardaway. Vic Cutlets says Raptors the dream.
Oh no, yeah, Hakeem on the Raptors.
Bread X Break says DeMarcus Cousins Milwaukee Bucks. N. Epinephrine says Hawks Carmelo. Brian Zorud says Kings Vince Carter. Weldasuki says Rockets Hashim Thabit. Vic Cutlets says Jadian Dad.
Where'd you pull that one from? I honestly didn't even know he played for them. Gideon Dad, yeah. That's funny because that's the as soon as he said Bucks DeMarcus, that's the first thing I thought of.
Miguel the Singer says Nets Jamal Crawford. Bread X Break says how do you guard that hook shot? Justin
don't.
says Houston Rockets Charles Barkley. Brian Zorud says Miami Heat Eddie Curry. Vic Cutlets says Blazer Scottie Pippen. Weldasuki says Heat retiring MJ jersey. Justin says Gary Payton Lakers. DJ Lane says Clippers Paul Pierce. Vic Cutlets says Wizards MJ.
Oh, I thought you meant Chris
Miguel
Paul.
the Singer says Sonics Patrick Ewing.
Sonics?
Justin says Karl Malone Lakers.
You really learn something new every day.
Vic Cutlets says Wizards MJ. Brian Zorud says New York Knicks Patrick Ewing, as in Patrick Ewing Jr. Weldasuki says ChiTownLo Orlando Magic.
Alright, bro.
Stephen M. Bonifant says Rose jersey gets retired this year. Aiden Vild says Nuggets Isaiah Thomas. Bread X Break says does anyone here know who is Rasheed Wallace? Was he a bucket? DJ Lane says Hornets Tony Parker.
He was like the first
Vic Cutlets says Dennis Robbins Spurs
forward.
Mavs Lakers. Stephen M. Bonifant
Hornets
says
Tony
yes.
Parker. Should have never went there.
Justin says Memphis Grizzlies Allen Iverson.
Hornets Gordon Hayward. Celtics Gordon Hayward.
Brian Zorud says Jimmy Butler on whatever team he goes to next. Vic Cutlets says Dennis Robbins Spurs Mavs Lakers.
What was that? Unbelievable. What game is this? 2K13.
DJ Lane says Cavs Andrew Bynum. Brian Zorud says Bulls George Gervin.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Bulls George Gervin. Yo, y'all coming out with some like some solid ones.
Weldasuki says Ish Smith played for 13 teams in the NBA.
Yeah. What are you doing? Dwayne, you got him playing more minutes than me? I know I got 4 points with shooting 25%.
Vic Cutlets says Dennis Robbins Spurs Mavs Lakers and Dennis got in trouble for wearing 69 on the Mavs. Miguel the Singer says and ended with a ring. Justin says Nuggets Chucky Atkins. Miguel the Singer says Cavaliers D Wade.
Yeah, that one's nasty.
Bread X Break says Kostan Antetokounmpo.
Just him in general?
Stephen M. Bonifant says I want to know what Michael Jordan's stats were when he was with the Wizards.
It's honestly really good. I watched this
Bread
YouTuber
X Break says
break
still
down,
20.
like his play.
Vic Cutlets says Cavs D Rose and Pistons D Rose and Wolves D Rose. Justin says Brooklyn Nets LaMarcus Aldridge.
They broke down like how he actually played, cause like the like general idea of MJ on the Wizards was he was washed and sucked, but he was like still really good. DeMar, let me see something. That's not what I wanted to see. All right.
Stephen M. Bonifant says I know his minor league baseball stats were bad.
Oh, terrible.
Vic Cutlets says Cavs D Rose and Pistons D Rose and Wolves D Rose.
That was crazy. Wolves gets a pass though. He dropped
Justin
50.
says DeMar DeRozan Spurs. Brian Zorud says Grizzlies Joakim Noah. Bread X Break says Cavs Shaq O'Neal. Miguel the Singer says clutch shot in the All-Star game.
Oh, almost goaltended. Hornets Taj Gibson. Knicks Taj Gibson.
Justin says Celtics Shaq. Vic Cutlets says Suns Shaq.
What else? I know there's like a million.
Weldasuki says alright, that's enough guys. Brian Zorud says Sixers Chris Webber. Bread X Break says now enough guys, let's help him win. Justin says Lakers Luol Deng.
Lakers Luau. Dylan King, what's up,
RN
man? Thanks for the
Flacco
follow.
says Pistons AI.
At least we're up 31-22.
Vic Cutlets says Golden State Gill. Justin says Lakers Timofey Mozgov. RN Flacco says Hawks Mello.
Part 2.
Miguel the
Let's try that
Singer
again.
says you played 12 minutes.
Yeah. I'm not playing 12 minutes, but I'm playing on 12 minutes.
Bread X Break says let's make it 10K y'all. Vic
Oh, yeah, we
Cutlets says
almost
Jazz
there?
Ricky Rub.
That's off. Let's go. I'm not reading your name, but appreciate the follow. Oh, that's a bad hop. Yo, they step a foot in the
Vic
back
Cutlets
towards the
says
basket.
OFCPG 13.
They're shooting anything.
Dylan King says Hakeem Olajuwon Raptors. Justin says Lakers Russ.
Oh yeah, that's crazy how
Vic Cutlets says Houston Mello.
Lakers Russ is a bad one, but Nuggets Russ is a good one. Houston Mello, Blazers Mello. I know Mello was mentioned. I think it was a different team. I'm scared.
Justin says Clippers Russ. Dylan King says Tracy McGrady Hawks.
Nets Kyrie.
Bread X
Nah.
Break says as long as it hurts the Lakers, the Nuggets will do it. Miguel the Singer says Mello did not play for the Hawks.
What?
Vic Cutlets says Kings Whiteside.
Yo, this game is different.
Justin says OKC Harden.
That's crazy.
Bread X Break says YESSIRRR.
$10K, man, y'all hit it quick. Oh my God. Did I do the SP
Justin
glitch?
says
No.
OKC Royal Ivy.
Everybody makes it inside but me? Is that how we're feeling?
Bread X Break says who was the best team this year. RN Flacco says 14%.
What
Justin
year is
says
this?
here's a random OKC
13?
Eric Minor.
Miami, right?
Dylan
Probably
King
Miami.
says AI Grizzlies.
I'm surprised that pass got through.
Vic Cutlets says Pelicans Norris Cole in
Hey!
OKC.
LeBron James fan with the 40
Bread
roses.
X Break says oh right Spurs was old.
Hey. LeBron James fan and Aiden are keeping me alive, man. Appreciate y'all.
Vic Cutlets says Pelicans Norris Cole in OKC. Justin says Spurs Boris Dio.
Who is that? That's a block. We can be hearing that register for a minute. Come on,
Bread
come on,
X
come
Break says what's our fav team Browski.
on. My favorite team's the Heat.
Justin says Nikola Pekovic.
We're going through a lot right now. No. Jay Crowder,
Vic
Miami
Cutlets
Heat.
says Heat Mario Chalmers.
That's crazy. Grizzlies Mario Chalmers makes more sense. Absolutely not.
Bread X Break says so is my Pelicans, we in the bottom.
The difference is y'all belong there. That's where y'all thrive. Miami don't belong there.
Dylan King says Birdman Heat. RN Flacco says Hornets Tony Parker.
Someone mentioned that one.
Bread X Break says IKRRR Miami is a powerhouse. Justin says New Orleans Baron Davis. Vic Cutlets says LeBron was gonna kill Mario in that timeout.
What was the last team Jeff Teague played for?
Stephen M. Bonifant says I honestly don't think I've seen someone average more than 30.1 ppg like Jordan. Did I just noticed? Vic Cutlets says Bucks.
Yo,
Justin says Bucks.
Way worse than last game.
Alec Perez
Bucks.
says nobody said
There you
Rockets
go.
Steve Francis. Dylan King says Isaiah Thomas Nuggets. Bread X Break says 200-pound LeBron against
Oh
Mario
my
Chalmers.
God.
I bet Mario.
Just give the money to me. I can't make a bucket. What is going on?
Vic Cutlets
Slightly
says
late.
Kings 1T. Miguel the Singer says it mints 250-pound brawn. Bread X Break says this stream is such a vibe, man.
That's the goal. That's the goal. We gotta get Twitch like this, man. I'm telling y'all. We gotta get Twitch like this. I'm gonna set up the text-to-speech and everything soon. I'm not gonna do it while I'm streaming on
Justin
TikTok at the
says
same
Grizzles
time. That'll
Chandler
just be
Parsons. Bread X Break says at Miguel _ Thesinger IKR 1 hit and he dead. Vic Cutlets says Celtics and Nets Blake, Griffin, and Pistons.
Can I get the board? 5, 2, and 6. This is a bad game. Landry. Oh, that's 3 seconds. No, we're good. Good shot. There we go. We're still smacking them, so I guess my play really doesn't matter.
Miguel the Singer says Mario might be been the one weighing in at 200.
Nuggets. DeAndre Jordan.
Stephen M. Bonifant says I am at 531 with my center. Justin says Lakers Henny God J.R. Smith.
531 what?
Bread X Break says Tyrese Halliburton stats ah.
Lakers, Henny got JR. Nah.
Vic Cutlets
Lakers,
says
Danny
Lakers
Green.
Dion Waiters.
Honestly, a lot of Lakers. Someone said Lakers Lowell Dang earlier. Bro got paid for like 3-4 years after he
Justin
even went
says
there.
Lakers Dion Waiters. Bread X Break says Lakers Trevor Ariza.
Your full court press ain't gonna save y'all.
Stephen M. Bonifant says 5 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 block with 422 in third, 72 to 58 me.
Oh, you dropped
Vic
the full
Cutlets
stat
says
line.
Lakers DJ Augustine. Dylan King says finally made an inside shot.
Out of bounds. Yeah, for real. I had to do it on a fast break. That's the only way. It's like they're clogging the lane. It's 2 people down there every time.
Miguel
Down,
the
down,
Singer
down,
says
down,
do TikTokers have the craziest usernames?
Bro, I've seen some wild stuff hop in here. Like maybe they don't comment or anything, but it tells
Justin
you
says
like
nah
whoever
Wizards
joins,
Javaris Crittenton.
some usernames are wild, bro. I don't even know who Javarius is. Marion, thanks for the follow.
Miguel the Singer says tell us one you've seen. Dylan King says Takeo Fall Celtics. Bread X Break says yay my Pelicans just won.
Um,
Vic Cutlets
one?
says Wizards Jabari Parker. Bread X Break says against the Jazz.
Someone's username was
Justin says he's locked up. He was a former NBA player.
Paul George's knee. That was someone's name. There's a couple. That's the only one that's coming to mind. But that's a tame one. I don't know why I can't think of anything else.
Dylan King says Jimmer Fredette Kings.
Who's guarding me? Is this JJ
Bread X
Barea?
Break says best player in her team is Jonas Valanciunas.
Oh my God. What
Justin
Williams is
says
that?
Magic's Aaron Offlalo. Vic Cutlets says Lenut was one remember. Dylan King says D. Lo
I don't
Wong
remember,
Don
but
Tigers.
that's still crazy.
Miguel the Singer says I played against Jimmer in the finals in this game.
Was he a bucket? Oh, it's only a 10-point game. Hold on now.
Miguel the Singer says heck no.
Lakers, D'Angelo Russell.
Justin says Rockets Kevin Martin. Bread X Break says Kobe better than Jordan, debate me.
I'm not. I agree.
Miguel the Singer says he was getting clamped.
I mean, he's obviously more skilled. I don't think that's like really debatable. And won. I think the only debate would be like who's greater. Now that's crazy.
Dylan King says you can't compare eras.
That too.
Justin says Bucks Larry Sanders. Bread X Break says I know right.
Can't really compare eras. All the closest that you could do is compare how good that person was in their era to how good someone else was in theirs. But then that's still super subjective anyway, so I don't know.
Vic Cutlets says Lakers Mike Trout. Bread X
How did
Break
he
says
shoot
then
that?
Jordan and John Hornacek. Miguel the Singer says different play style in every era. Justin says Bucks rookie Giannis. Vic
You said
Cutlets
Jordan
says Lakers Mike Trout.
And John Hornacek. I mean, the only case John has is rings, but it's way more than that.
Dylan
Lakers,
King
Mike
says Andre
Trout.
Ingram Lakers.
Bro was getting buckets.
Justin
What are
says
you
Lakers
talking
Robert
about?
Horry.
Lakers Roy Hibbert.
Miguel the Singer says San Diego Padres FaZe Rug.
It's an emulator. Yo, this little man is like
Justin says Lakers Markieff Morris.
getting everywhere. Here we go. Oh, no look. And he doesn't shoot it. Okay. I should have just went up. Okay, I'm doing terrible. I need another trick in my game.
Justin says Lakers Denny Schroeder. Dylan King says Kevin Durant Seattle
He was
Supersonics.
good on the Lakers.
Miguel the Singer says JJ Barea is tricky. Jacob Mosley says a Justin24_8 is a very nice man. He YWOY a lot more people are in. Miguel the Singer says no he was not.
What? He was about to get an $81 million contract, but turned it down for like $5 million or something. He was okay.
Jacob Mosley says Heat Bradley Beal. Miguel the Singer says exactly my point. Justin says Celtics Leon Poe.
Go up on the first one. Okay. Okay.
Antman FS says you was up chittin', I couldn't join, my phone was broke.
All good, and I'll let this one
Dylan
slide.
King says Isaiah Hartenstein Knicks. Bread X Break says worst
Crazy.
trade.
Obviously the next one. That's a generational bad trade.
Antman FS says where my dog Easy at. Justin says Pelicans Kendrick
know.
Perkins.
I think he hopped in the beginning.
Miguel the Singer says he got the money he was worth after he left LA.
Am I done for the rest of the game,
Fred
coach?
X Break says Kyle Filipowski.
44 seconds. Did he end up getting drafted? I am not who you want on the free throw line right now.
Bread X Break says who?
Kyle. We're good. We're up enough.
Dylan King says Sam Decker Rockets. Bread X Break says I think Jazz or OKC.
Does he
Justin
play?
says Jazz.
Okay, this is one of them. I'm holding the ball.
Miguel the Singer says improve your player, please.
Bro, I'm trying. I just put 300 skill points on scoring in traffic, and it didn't do anything. Oh, my shot's way quicker than I thought. Hold up. Okay, I don't know. I might go to Ray Allen free throw.
Justin says I didn't see him get no playing time. The crazy part, his so-called girlfriend groomed him. Miguel the Singer says play a key game.
We'll get there. I'm not gonna skip games though. I gotta play all 82.
Justin says she was his babysitter when he was young.
Yeah, that's
T-Fool
why.
says sup fella. Miguel the Singer
Tyler,
says
what's up,
double
man?
the skill points. Bread
I
X
know.
Break says request a trade, get out of there.
It's not bad. Look, wait.
AK Otto Pargagaka says what's 2K that?
We're about to be 2-1. It's 2K13.
Miguel the Singer says all 82.
All 82. That's what we did last 2K. That's what we did on 11. That's what we're gonna do on this one.
Bread X Break says nah, you not going anywhere with Kyle Lowry. Vic Cutlets says wasn't Justin Bieber in this game. Miguel the
he was in
Singer
11
says
or
waste
12.
of time.
Waste of time.
Justin
That's part
says
of the
Nets Ben
experience,
Simmons.
bro. Nets Ben Simmons was just on payroll, bro. Bro, the game's over.
T-Fool says can you say hi to my friend Cheeto?
Cheeto! What's up, man?
Bread X Break says I wish I had 50 million to drop 6 points like Bradley Beal. Justin says Dwight Howard Hawks. Miguel the Singer says I miss Cleveland K Love.
I don't know how to think of
ZM
Dwight
Matt
Howard.
says the petition got 1 million signatures.
Dwight
Alec
Howard.
Perez says we should all aspire to be
Lakers.
like Ben Simmons. T-Pool says he gonna follow.
The petition got 1 mil. The TikTok one, is that what you're talking about?
Bread X Break says can you let us see the love stats?
I got you.
ZM
And Cheeto
Matt says yes.
follows. 1 mil. That's
McChetto IR
it.
says I am here.
Hey, what's good? What's good?
Vic Cutlets says D White was zesty.
D White. Thought you was Anthony McKee for a second.
ZM Matt
Bro,
says that was the
what?
goal.
That was the goal.
McChetto
I feel like
IR
it could have
says
been
I
higher.
love you.
Man, I love
Justin
you too,
says
man.
matter of fact Dwight Howard 76ers.
I have no knowledge of that. Look at that. Look at my one-trick pony buckets, man.
Miguel the Singer says did Dwight really lock down Jokic? I feel like it's cap.
I mean, he locked them down enough for it to win a game.
T-Pool says
I
don't
don't
you like
remember the
Chris
record.
Paul?
Chris Paul.
Justin
my
says
favorite,
Dwight Howard Charlotte Hornets.
My favorite Celtics
Vic
point guard.
Cutlets says what you don't remember him on the 76ers. Timberguck
No.
says Shabazz Muhammad.
26 and 12.
Bread X Break says Montrezl Harrell versus Dwight Howard Ress. Who you going?
Pekovic with 25. Montrell
T-Pool
versus
says
Dwight.
what you know about Act 47. Justin
that's
says Dwight.
Easily Dwight. Come on now. 3 for 13. Lowry went 4 for 10. I get a pass. Appreciate the 11K likes, y'all.
Bread X Break says told you 500 rebounds. Justin says Dwight Wizards. T-Pool says Andre Killenko, what you know about him?
Does that sound about right?
Oh, for sure. AK-47. We tried to pull up his highlights, but there was no good edit for it. How are we answering this? IDK, thanks for the follow. How are we answering this, y'all? Also, we're live on Twitch if you want to see the full screen version.
Big Country says at Tyler Bro I get a dope signed Jazz jersey him and Okor. Bread X Break says circle again boss. Justin says one of the greatest nickname ever.
Way too much. Yeah.
Bread X Break says circle again boss.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit circle.
T-Pool says at John Redcorn sick.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Only it was a massive party. One that sent shockwaves through the rest of the league and left
Vic
them all
Cutlet
wishing
says
I was
Lakers
on their
Cooper
team
Flag
instead of
was
right
goated.
here where I belong.
Justin says
I'm about to
Clippers
take this
Brandon
city by
Bass.
storm, followed by the
Miguel
league,
the Singer
and then
says
the
how
world.
was that a coming
This is
out
only
party?
the beginning, man. And just
Dylan
think,
King says
you
Sean
all can
Marion
say you were
Lakers.
here witnessing history,
Process
talking
says
to me
man
right
I
when
went
it
to
all
the
went
midnight
down.
release for this 2012. David
The midnight
KDKA says
release?
why don't they make 2K like this anymore? Miguel the Singer says heck no.
Because it's less profitable.
David KDKA says why don't they make 2K like this anymore?
That's all
Miguel
it
the
comes down
Singer
to.
says this some BS.
What they're talking about
Justin
on
says
social,
Steve Nash Lakers.
on X.
T-Pool says what's your favorite player? Bread X Break
D.
says
Wade.
Scoot Henderson talking like he not 6-man no more.
Bro, come on. I'm Scoot now. Hey, Scoot dropped 39 yesterday, right?
Miguel
I'm
the
up
Singer
cool.
says you scored 10.
But it
Process
looked
says Jay-Z cooked with the
clean.
soundtrack. T-Pool says D Wade the Flash.
Yes, sir. Raptors win, but King Denier looked like he was trying to play that impossible game where you
Miguel
try to
the
flip
Singer
the ball
says
up
no, it
into
did not.
the cup. Brick. Hey, go mass report Rob's hat. What's up with dude?
Process says Marshawn Brooks was broken in this game.
Great ending to the game. Claim never doubted. Sure. Thank you, Rick. Do I have any notable fans? It's still just Dom. And the
Process
NBA
says in
players.
Terrence Willems. Justin says 2013 Houston Rockets Dwight. Dylan
Miss
King
Robinson.
says Dante Exum Jazz. Bread
Nobody
X Break
relevant.
says John Jones Jr. versus Brian Scalabrine. What y'all got?
I got John Jones Jr., bro. He don't miss. He don't miss. Speaking of don't miss, what's my average? Let's check the league. Shout out Andrew Bynum and Nick Young.
Process says Pablo Prigioni was goated. Miguel the
Jason
Singer says
Richardson.
Red Mamba.
Letting down another team. Bobcats, Gerald Henderson, MKG Sessions, Kemba Walker, 76 overall.
Vic Cutlet says do you think you would date D Wade's daughter? Justin says Wizard Swaggy P Nick Young.
What is wrong with you, bro? Montelis.
Process says
Oh, this
Jason
is right
Kidd
after
was
the
like
trade.
40 when this game came out.
Right after the trade. B.
Process
Jennings.
says on the Knicks. Dylan King says you mean his son?
Don't do this right now. Don't do this right now. D Rose, Boozer, dang. That crew
Bread
stayed
X
together.
Break says can you look at Pelicans roster? T Pool says Zaya
Yeah.
Wade.
Tyler
Antman FS says
Zeller.
this is 14? Antman
13.
FS says number 13 NVM.
Dion Waiters.
Process
Shout out
says couldn't
Dion.
play with Dros cause he was out the whole season. Miguel the Singer says Pelicans weren't a thing yet.
Yeah, still the Hornets. Avery Bradley. Jason Terry, Swolehead. Courtney Lee.
T-Pool says Cheeto said you amazing at 2K.
He said that?
Antman FS says why you don't go to the Lakers to go play with Flight. Kobe can help you guys finish better. Process says Ty Lawson was a cheat code. McChetto IR says yeah.
23,
Miguel the
22,
Singer says
18,
AD was a rookie.
16, 13. That's a squad. 2 point guards and double-digit scoring. That's a solid team.
McChetto IR says is Ja Morant valid for Fav player?
Yeah, that's my favorite current player.
Justin says Grant Hill Clipper days. Bread X
LeBron.
Break says Paul Pierce A. K. A David Foster. Dylan King says Anthony Bennett Cavs.
Ryan Anderson, 23 a game. Where was that when we were playing last year?
Miguel the Singer says, can we take the time to realize how old this game is? Antman FS says Chiton, Kobe, and Dwight best finish trio of all time.
Nah, bro. Where you keep coming up with this, man? Alfred Aminu with the big 12 a game, man. Rookie AD.
T-Pool says Cheeto said he loves you for that.
Hey, shout out Cheeto.
Antman FS says, bro, I have to remind you what you said.
I didn't say that, Ant. We're not gonna keep going with this, bro.
McChetto IR says, I am going to watch Ya play Pacers.
All right, bet. They playing right now?
Antman FS says, bro, yes you did.
No,
Process says crazy for real Anthony Davis with short hair.
The brow, man. The brow.
Justin says Big Al Jefferson is from my state. McChetto IR says no in February. BreadX Break says Derek FAVORSSS.
Oh, you're about to physically go to that game. All right,
Miguel the Singer says Derek Flavors. Antman FS says Brew What Easy is my witness.
Easy's no, y'all just be lying, bro. Y'all can't be trusted. Mellow at 26, Stat with 23.
Justin says Kings Jason Thompson.
Apple user, thanks for the follow.
Break says who's our next game.
That's Matt. Matt, thanks
Process
for the follow.
says Dion Waiters was broken.
Raymond Felton was broken
says
too.
Cheeto and better.
JR.
Antman FS says, but I am saying though I can be mod now, right?
Nimbus, thanks for the follow.
Break says if you lose next game, you marry Zaya. Just Call Mitai says fun fact I've been to the college Scottie Pippen went to University of Cabot. In his bag Matt says this game brings back the memories.
38
Process
years
says
old.
Raymond Felton would hit threes like nothing. Miguel the Singer says Aaron Brooks gets flamed by Chris Smoove not cooked.
OJ Mayo.
Sith Lord Sam says I am playing 2K14 RNLM AOO.
Bro, everybody's playing the
Antman
throwbacks
FS
right now.
says I am saying though I can be a mod now, right?
Nah, you be lying. I can't
In his
trust
bag
you,
Matt
bro.
says OJ Mayo in early games was cheese.
I don't know if Easy's in
McChetto
here.
IR says I hope Ya Morant dunks on HLI Bertain.
I'm gonna give Easy mod on the
Antman FS says bro wow.
Sunday at 11:59.
Sith Lord Sam says Jeremy Lamb best early 2K player. Miguel
Jeremy
the Singer
Lamb?
says LeBron's path to greatness. Process says Paul George turned up that year.
OKC. OKC's
Justin
1
says
and 2?
overseas Kenneth Farid. Alec Perez says Elmao.
Okay, let's get it. Double L. Double L on
BreadX
this.
Break says who is the players. T-Pool says Cheeto said he hopes Ya Morant dunks on Halliburton. Process says Jeremy Lamb was the first cracked player for sure. Antman FS says he just gonna be talking about his struggle meals. Sith Lord Sam says going against J Lamb game over. Alec Perez says dub.
If OKC
In his
loses,
bag Matt
it's
says if
rigged.
OKC loses it's rigged.
Come on. Like, I'm
BreadX
not
Break
like
says
that.
Halliburton will posterize Zach Edey.
That team is really terrifying looking at that. Wait,
McChetto IR says how about Siakam?
is Harden supposed to still be
BreadX
there?
Break says maybe even Benedict Mathurin will posterize Zach Edey.
Harden is supposed to be on the Rockets, right? This is 13. I'm not tweaking, am I?
McChetto IR says how about Siakam?
Is he in the
Miguel
game?
the Singer says you don't know how many problems I had against OKC. BreadX Break says pre-trade I think. Alec Perez says I think he got flipped this year. Antman FS says no still on Thunder. McChetto IR says yay.
He's supposed to be on the
Miguel
Rockets.
the Singer says in the finals.
2012, 2013.
Nimbus says Harden was moved to Rockets 2K14. T-Pool says Cheeto farted. Alec Perez says but when you buy the game the roster is outdated.
Yeah, I figured.
Antman FS says this was his last year on Thunder. BreadX Break says in like months after that he got traded I think.
No, he got traded.
T-Pool says Cheeto farted.
Off season. Or I don't even think it was a trade. He just got his contract expired.
Miguel the
but yeah,
Singer
it's
says
just
Thunder win by 30.
cap. Hey, Thunder win by 30. Everybody in chat gets
Vic
$100.
Cutlets says Wemby or Chet. I am taking Chet. McChetto IR says Taylor graded. BreadX Break says you sure?
Yeah.
Antman FS
down
says
10.
bro's gonna turn DeMar into the best finisher ever now. BreadX Break says
my
you better
God,
marry
bro.
Zaya Wade, bro, I swear. Dylan King says what's one trade in
Davis.
recent NBA history you would make not happen? T-Pool says who is the best dunker of all time?
Rapid fire questions.
Stephen M. Bonifant says listen, I don't want to talk about the Thunder lol. Antman FS says wait, is Lowry on your team?
Yeah.
Miguel the Singer says KD moved to Golden State.
You know, Easy missing out right now.
T-Pool says who is the best dunker of all time?
Watching the stream with one hand.
BreadX Break says yay, Lowry best player on Raptors. Antman FS says don't let Easy find out. T-Pool says who is the best dunker of all time?
All right, bro.
Justin says Vince Carter.
Yeah.
Vic
Vince.
Cutlets says Bron's definitely hitting Zaya Wade right now, goat stuff.
Bro, what is wrong with you? Easy's not here. He has a replacement.
Alec Perez says bro chill.
This is why
Stephen
we
M.
lose.
Bonifant says I am a Cavs fan. How do they go from winning in a back and fourth game to losing the next game? Justin
tried to
says
pass.
pin of shame.
Good board.
T-Pool says at
59
Vic
overall.
Cutlet stop or you're getting muted. McChetto IR says at Tyler farted.
All right, thank you, Tyler. That's why my mods get paid the big
BreadX
bucks.
Break says Magic Johnson son. Brian Zorud says Zion is playing like an all-star right now.
Easy bucket. Zion's playing?
T-Pool says at MC_Chetto11
How many
underscore
games
ear
we
yet.
got? Ooh, I almost caught that. Yo, my hops are kind
Miguel
of
the
ridiculous.
Singer says Big Za. Antman FS says wait, no bro, you gotta tell him that's how we are on this stream. Dream on Glow says which 2K is this?
13. 13. Why am I playing shooting guard?
T-Pool
guarding
says
me?
Cheeto phone died.
3 racks. Thanks
Brian
for the follow.
Zorud says Zion had 24, 14, and 6 with 3 blocks.
Tyler, is Cheeto in the same room as
BreadX
you?
Break says I'm a Pels, but Zion got 2 contracts, injury contract and team contract. He boot a run out next week. Antman
Hey,
FS says
Val?
bro got Kyle Lowry hops. T-Pool says Cheeto phone died.
Kyle Lowry hops.
Justin
Bro, I
says
got up mad
JJJ is
high.
not a great rebounder. He has 1 rebound for the whole game.
He's been going through it, man. I don't know.
T-Pool says we are in the same room. BreadX
Okay, I
Break says
got you.
wait, who's better actually in both the Gasol brothers?
Actually? Is that a real question?
BreadX Break says yes.
Paul Gasol, and it's not really close. That's another one. Lakers, Marc Gasol. Lock up, lock up.
Vic Cutlets says wait, what happened to D Wade's other kid in the league? BreadX
league?
Break
I
says
don't know.
dang tot Mark was better.
Nah. Paul won more, did more.
Dream
Mark
on Glow
was solid,
says
though.
her team selling.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go through. Okay. Hey, this dude's like a bum overall. I'm actually surprised he's playing this
Miguel
good.
the Singer says Zaire fell off the face of the earth. Justin says Anthony Edwards had 36 points and 13 rebounds tonight. T-Pool says, do you think Bron Jr. should be in the league?
No.
Vic
should
Cutlets says
still be in
Bronny or Zaya
college.
1-on-1 in ball, who you got?
You seen the video of Zaya dribbling the basketball?
Miguel the Singer says I thought bro was nice.
She got handles.
T-Pool says I don't think he is league caliber.
Yeah, not yet. He's still solid though. Solid, but not league ready. He is cooking in the G League though, so shout out to him for that. I haven't seen a post in a while, so I'm guessing he's still doing good.
Bread X Break says we winning money, bois.
It's an 8-point game. I said 30. You crazy. We're probably gonna win this game, actually.
Stephen M. Bonifant says I like the Gasol brothers.
Yeah, they're cool.
Melufor says shout out to Alexei Shevd.
Who's in? Westbrook, Cephalosha.
Bread X Break says watch them go on a 600-0 run. Justin says Hawks Tabo Cephalosha.
Bro. Oh, I missed you. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Vic Cutlets says Jimmy or Dwade. Heat legacy.
That is an insane question.
Miguel the Singer says you need a crazy super team to beat these guys.
I am the super
Bread
team.
X Break says 20 more please.
Oh my god.
T-Pool says this. IS
Watch this, watch this, watch
right.
this, watch this. Oh yeah, it's 13. It's 13, Ty.
Stephen M. Bonifant says nothing like sitting the whole fourth quarter SMH lol. Miguel the Singer says KD is so annoying. Bread X Break says Dwade did more. Bread X Break says Jimmy helped more. Vic Cutlets says what the Sigma. Miguel the Singer says sold.
I had to go up
Justin says Nuggets DeAndre Jordan.
How you
Stephen
fall
M. Bonifant
backwards
says
from
KD
behind
has
the
been
back.
quite. Dylan King says $1 million move 5-cent finish. Melufor says sold the clip. T-Pool says at Vic
And then
Cutlets
he gets
get out.
free throws. I know I missed it. I know. I had to go up. But he missed his free throw, so we're all good. What am I shooting right now? 2 for 3? No, 1 for 3, probably. He grabbed my shoulder, ref. Oh my god.
Bread X
I need
Break
to
says
upgrade
Jimmy
something,
helped more
bro.
in Miami, I think.
That's
Melufor says shout out
insane.
to Anthony Parker. T-Pool says at Vic Cutlets last warning. Vic Cutlets says you getting the new Vice jersey, I don't really like the white.
Yeah, I wish it was in black. I don't want to risk it.
Justin says Stefan Castle has 20 right now.
But I might. That might be a jersey I just get and never leave the house with.
Miguel the Singer says they are.
Because I
Bread
hate.
X Break says come on 100.
I hate getting.
Miguel the Singer
jerseys
says in
dirty.
black.
They are. I haven't seen the black ones.
Vic Cutlets says at Tyler I can't say what the Sigma my guy, what's bad about that? Miguel the Singer says Miami Vice.
Yeah. They just brought
Melufor
back
says
new
thoughts
ones.
on Andre Drummond.
Great rebounder. Generational.
T-Pool says at Vic Cutlets you also said bout Zaya.
Hey, when my mods start pressing you, bro, I can't protect you. Who is this? Oh, that's a Baca? I thought that was Perk.
Bread X Break says I think Drummond is better than Dwight. Melufor says how would Derek Lively do in the 1950s? Justin says Brooklyn Nets Kevin Garnett.
Derek Lively in the 50s? I mean, probably be a
Miguel
Hall
the
of
Singer
Famer.
says brother look it up, they have black Miami Vice jerseys.
Oh, I didn't know that. I know they dropped
Vic
it previously.
Cutlets says there's black Vice jerseys, they're fire, I have one. Bread X Break says Derek Lively with 600 PNTS a
go.
game.
I might get one then. Jake, what's up, man? You were talking real random a minute ago.
T-Pool says no Diddy, you kinda look like Diddy.
Prime Dwight walks Drummond. 100%.
Melufor says who would do better in the 1950s, Peyton Pritchard or Andre Drummond?
Probably Drummond.
Bread X Break says nah, he looks like Will Smith. Miguel the Singer says imagine Heat jerseys in GTA 6.
There's gonna be some
Steven
random
Mbonifant says do they still got the pink, blue, black
GTA
Miami
version.
Vice jerseys?
They didn't bring that one back.
Dream
though.
on Glow says why don't you shoot 3?
I don't have
Justin
3.
says Knicks Charles Oakley. Melufor
three's
says
like a
imagine
30.
if Ninja got a low taper fade.
That meme is still massive.
Vic Cutlets says at Tyler stop trying be the hero, you're not Tyler Harrow my guy.
Let's go. Is that DeMar? Dunk some. Or pull up. That's fine as long as it goes in.
T-Pool says at Vic Cutlets bet stand on
Jake,
that.
thanks for the follow, man.
Bread X Break says Lemmy eat RQ.
Uh-oh.
Justin says Trailblazers Rudy Fernandez. Bread X Break says what days are you on?
Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. This is gonna be... Well, we're gonna stream again tomorrow. But then after that, you know...
Jacob
It's
Mosley
probably
says
over.
most underrated role player of 2010s?
Underrated.
Bread X Break says Mike Bibby.
Lowell Dang.
T-Pool says I muted Vic. Miguel the Singer
Lakers
says
Prod.
Jimmy.
Sup? Thanks for the follow.
Lakers Prod says sup.
Yo, don't switch. Go back. Go back. I was
Justin
about to say,
says
I don't
Lakers
get those.
Ronnie
You don't get those
Terrioff.
either.
T-Pool says 2K13 be positive.
I forgot how to
Melufor
throw
says who would
oops.
do better in the 1990s prime Ben Simmons or Zion Williamson. Stephen Mbonifant says y'all go follow him on the Purple app in case TikTok is gone Sunday.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alec
Shout out
Perez
Steven.
says X and square.
X and square. Okay. I've been pressing X and circle, circle and triangle, X and square. Okay. Thank you.
T-Pool says how would Magic Johnson's son be in 1950? Justin says also subscribe on YouTube. Jacob Mosley says best 2K game?
Yes, sir. Hey, y'all coming through, man. Best 2K. Best. My
Melufor
answer
says
kinda
George
changes.
Mikan would average 40 in 2025.
Probably 14, maybe 2019, one of those. Katie moving like
Miguel the
butter
Singer
right now.
says some people get 2 warnings but others are allowed 3 strikes. Justin says oh yeah, also follow his IG.
Just shout the whole thing out.
Jacob Mosley says valid.
No, foul. They don't call anything.
Lakers Prod says at Tyler stop with the Magic Sun stuff.
George Mikan would average 40 in 2025. Bro, you really love George Mikan. Oh! I'll take it. I was 100% passing out of there. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take
Miguel the Singer says GOAT basketball quote. Melufor says how would Julian Newman do in 1940s?
it. Terrible.
Stephen Mbonifant says go follow his IG hose YouTube and Purple app.
Sir, thanks, Steven. GOAT basketball quote.
Lakers
then
Prod
after
says
that-
LaMelo owns Julian.
Maybe that one. No, I failed over and over and over
Melufor
again.
says George Mikan or prime Andre Drummond.
And that is why I succeed. That quote goes hard. George Mikan or prime. I gotta go with George. Go pump fake, go bucket. Cookies, come on. Come on now. Come on now. I wanted a cooler dunk than that. I got 2 steals though.
Lakers Prod
And
says
it's a
MJ or Nat
1-point
Hickey.
game.
Miguel the Singer says basketball isn't easy. All my life I've been trying to make myself better. Just Call Mitai says why do people call it the purple app instead of Twitch? Melufor says how much
How did
better
he get
can
that
NBA
post?
players get, you think? Lakers Prod says MJ or Nat Hickey.
I think
Justin
we're
says
close.
the moment you give up is the moment you let someone else win. Kobe. Jaden says I subbed to the YT and Twitch.
I appreciate you,
Miguel
JT.
the Singer says it's a full-time commitment.
What was I responding to?
Just Call Mitai says at Justin24_8 that's deep.
Yeah, that one's a good one. Oh, cookies, let's go. Let's go. Oh, all right.
Miguel the Singer says to be the best you have to work the hardest.
Jamar, okay, no comment. Go crazy, bro.
Justin says gotta perfect your craft.
And we're up. No
Miguel
$100
the
for
Singer says
anybody.
you have to chase what seems impossible. Melufor says in 100 years where will LeBron rank in NBA history?
Probably
T.
like
Pool says
3.
JK.
Oh, that's what I was responding to. How good basketball players could get. I think
Miguel
we're
the
close.
Singer says over and over again.
I think we're close. I feel like the only things that's gonna get better is everyone mastering the 3-pointer, and then
Stephen M. Bonifant says
Height.
if y'all go over
It's
to
gotta
the
be
purple
height.
app, you get a wider view of the court. Make sure you go at him.
yes,
Miguel the
sir,
Singer
yes,
says
sir.
cause giving up isn't an option.
Pass it to K. Oh, he shot that.
T-Pool says I got a new Google Play account and I got banned from gifting, so no gifting anymore.
All good, bro. Oh my God! Grab the rebound.
Melufor says will we ever see an 8-footer you think in the NBA?
8 feet is crazy. Probably not. I don't think that's physically possible. If we do it, it'll be like really
Miguel
bad.
the Singer says when you feel like you've reached your limit, it's only the beginning.
Bro, you spitting quote after quote.
Matthew Rongo says I follow you on IG and YT. But I'm a miss just scrolling on here and having her lives pop up randomly.
Appreciate
Alec
you, man.
Perez says at Mellow Hell probably
Yeah.
have heart problems if he's 8 feet tall.
Yeah, definitely uncoordinated. Probably no stamina.
Melufor says my whole life is consistent.
Ooh. Xavier, thanks for the follow, man.
Miguel the Singer says that's when it's time to dig deep to find the courage to push some more. Dummy says what do you like about 2K13?
Honestly, I've been playing 11 and 12 a lot. And this is so refreshing how good the mechanics actually are. This is closer to modern
Stephen M. Bonifant
2Ks
says since Wemby is
than all the other
76,
ones.
does that mean we can make our players 76?
Absolutely not. They are not doing that. But yeah, 13 is so smooth. So smooth. And it kind of only gets better from here. So we'll see what happens with the next 2K when we get to it. Mooter famous
FR
Q,
says
thanks for the
Kai it's
follow.
Tyler. Miguel the Singer
Tyler,
says
how
cause if
many
you got the
accounts
drive,
do
the
you
discipline,
have?
and the resolve. Justin says if you're afraid of failure, you don't deserve to be successful.
Miguel, you starting to
Charles
sound like
Barkley.
old heads at the
Melufor
gas
says how
station
many
trying to
crazy
tell you
athletes
life
you think were in the medieval times? Stephen M. Bonifant says but couldn't you imagine people doing that though? Lakers Prod says
yeah.
can I be a mod?
You gotta. My modder guy isn't here right now.
Miguel the Singer says to do what it takes to make yourself great.
Please put me back in, coach. All right, up 2. I think that's where I left.
Miguel the Singer says then the rewards are endless.
Is that the intro to 2K14? You can hate me now.
Jaden says Miguel saying every single quote he knows.
Go up, Jose!
Melufor says if
Thank
the
you.
tallest man ever had the highest vertical ever, he could dunk on 16-foot hoop. Miguel the Singer says yes.
That is a bar. Oh my god, running off screens like Steph Curry.
Miguel the Singer says NBA 2K14 intro.
Yeah, I know ball, man. I also know that was a terrible pass. Do I help? What do I do? All right, we're losing. Let's
Miguel
get
the
this
Singer
together.
says everything I just said is in there.
That was
Mooter
the whole
FR
quote?
says do you use a PS5 controller? Melufor says
Yes,
I
I
get to the
do.
rim on anybody. Mooter FR says controller.
Hop step. Ooh, I was passing out. I get to the rim on everybody. You just doing SGA quotes? Hurry up, ref. I'm ready.
Stephen M. Bonifant says I know we always
Gosh.
talking about players, but how about Kings Francisco Garcia? Miguel the Singer says when I played that game back in the day, I never skipped that intro.
Francisco Garcia. I
T-Pool
haven't heard
says
that
very
name in
cheap
so
1 pound
long.
fish. Melufor
Hey,
says I
heard
don't
that
need
song
free
for the
throws.
first time today. Kind of
Alec
fire.
Perez says almost a 20K run it up. Miguel the Singer says that's how I memorized it.
17K. Yo, y'all
T-Pool
going
says
crazy. Thank you. Cookies. Dunk some. Landry Fields. Oh my god.
Melufor says thoughts on the my whole life is consistent quote.
That goes hard. The funniest part is just the reactions in the back. But that's a solid quote. Don't switch. Go back. Is that Steven Adams?
Miguel the Singer says it's cap.
This cap? Nah. Nah. How old am I? 23.
Miguel the Singer says whole life can't be consistent.
Why not?
Justin
wake up
says
5
hard
minutes
work
late
isn't
one day.
enough. You gotta believe. Derek Rose. Melufor says but you're not SGA. T-Pool says this is Cheeto. He keeps on saying you're amazing at 2K.
Bro, is he watching the same game? This is like not the best game to point to right now.
T-Pool says yes.
KD, it didn't let me put my hand up. Oh, down 3. Come on.
Melufor says thoughts on January 19th?
It's gonna be a rainy day, man. I mean, we'll stick-
Sitch.ttv says this 2K is classic.
I don't know. That's why I don't know, man. It sucks. I
User
really
says
hate it.
how was last game? Melufor says SGA wasn't playing.
We lost by 20. Easy, welcome back. You missed a lot. Your name came up a few times.
Justin says Santi Aldama has 29 points right now.
Shut up, Santi.
Sitch.ttv says y'all stole my team. It should be the Sonics low key. User says yes, I know I was busy. Melufor says shout out to Denzel
Oh,
Valentine.
yo, could we guard him?
T-Pool says what's your YouTube?
ChiTownLo, same name. Can't miss me. Honestly, the only good thing about TikTok being banned is it kind of forces me to make long form content, which I have been saying I was gonna do for like the last 2 years.
Sitch.ttv says OKC equals Old King County. Melufor says shout out to John Lucas. User says stream ain't gonna be the same cause it's not on TikTok.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm doing vertical streams on YouTube right now. Only difference is
fan says John Lucas wow holy throwback.
YouTube doesn't play about that music, so.
Melufor says we on red note. Miguel the Singer says how many points you averaging in church league?
I don't play any church leagues. I'm playing a couple men's leagues. But I'm kind of like a, 14 and
Melufor says George Mikan dropped 100.
14
Miguel
and
the
8 kind
Singer
of guy.
says hypothetically.
It depends. Some church leagues be like really competitive.
Stephen M. Bonifant says so I heard live 50,000 people sign the petition for not being banned, then it was a million. User says Lowe is a vet for his team. Melufor says
I'm
who's your
literally the
NBA
youngest
comp?
on my team.
T-Pool says who is better, Ant or Luka?
Block? Okay. Luka. I don't think it's too close either.
User says Lowe is Jeff Green for his team.
Here we go.
Depressed Earth fan says Luka or Wemby. T-Pool says hot take Ant-Man. Stephen M. Bonifant says in Congress ignored the petition and it will be gone Sunday.
Yeah, I don't know.
User says Lowe knows a lot cause he trained with Wilt back in the day.
Alright, easy. Alright, easy. This is why you're not mod.
Melufor says you're more of a Denzel Valentine or Andre Roberson.
I feel like that's
T-Pool
disrespectful.
says thanks for the follow.
Yo,
User says surely make me a mod since it's the last day.
It's more funny if you're not.
Miguel the Singer says most points you ever scored in a game in any 2K.
Like 130 or something?
User says hater. Justin says don't let success go to your head. Don't let disappointment get to your heart. Kevin Durant. T-Pool says Kai Cheeto said he wants to be mod.
Alright, bet.
Melufor says what's the score if you play Julian Newman to 11? Miguel the Singer says which 2K?
Honestly,
User says don't let Lowe tell you what to do.
I just watched him playing Cam. I forgot, dude. In like the creator
T-Pool
league.
says he said he is gonna charge his phone.
Bro is like super quick. That's the only thing
Nwapo
that
says is this
that would be a
game similar
problem.
to 2K14? I never played 13.
But I think I'm stronger, so I mean I could literally just win on that.
Justin says Cam
Dimer.
Wilder.
Yeah. He's hitting the craziest double dribble.
Melufor
Hezzy
says but
carries
he's
I've
like
ever
4'11". Miguel the Singer says I scored 111 points in 2K20. McChetto IR says hi Kai.
There we go. You want mod, bro? Why are they pressing? It's over.
McChetto IR says yay.
You gotta talk to Easy. He's head of the I want mod but I'm not mod committee. Cash. Good shot, Johnson. That is not Johnson. That is DeMar.
Miguel the Singer says I was spamming like a MF though.
Ooh.
T-Pool says easy you heard the man.
Easy. It's up to you.
Melufor says shout out to Johnny O'Brien.
KD got 41? Oh.
Nwapo says I am about to win the chip against Miami on 2K14. McChetto IR says please.
That's up to Easy, man. What does Easy want? I'm jumping. Oh, that's Perkins. Get out of here.
Melufor says where's Scotty Barnes? Miguel the Singer says at 1 Nwapo what how?
He is in 4th grade.
Justin says Johnny O'Brien from my neighborhood. McChetto IR says anything you what easy. Melufor says Bucks legend. T-Pool says you got a kid
Ooh,
yet.
good block.
Depressed Earth fan says where is
Yeah,
RJ
kid,
Barrett?
absolutely not. He is also in middle school. Did he just
Bread
get
X Break
yammed
says
on?
I'm back. T-Pool says you old
What's
though.
up?
Melufor
I'm
says shout
old?
out to Peyton Shiva.
23 is old, bro. I don't know my jump shot.
T-Pool says JKJK.
Banned. Russell Westbrook
Miguel
pull-up.
the Singer says F.
I must have a really bad close shot.
Melufor says where's GRADEY?
Ah,
McChetto IR says hit a buzzer.
Mr. Young Dick. I don't know where
Depressed
Grady's at,
fan
man.
says new jump shot needed.
No, there's no point. I have no shooting. I'll go over my stats real
Miguel the
quick.
Singer says is that the jumper I showed you?
might
Melufor
be.
says shout out to Jonathan Isaac.
Magic Legend.
Nguapo says favorite 2K ever?
14. Last gen.
Melufor says you read his book? McChetto IR says PLS is easy.
I didn't know he had a book.
T-Pool says at easy.3 Cheeto said PLS. Miguel the Singer says release 7 base 18?
I don't remember. We'll check.
Depressed Earth fan says do you play 2K25 at all?
Yeah,
Melufor says favorite 2K songs?
like once every
Justin
couple
says
months.
shout out to Cam Reddish.
What is going on? 43, 4 and 10, 41 and 14, 14 and 8, 10 and 6, 4 and 7. They are cooking, bro. What we got going on? DeMar with 36 and 12. That's what's up. 19, 18,
T-Pool
14.
says I don't think Easy is in here. Melufor says 2016 Braun and Kyrie. Miguel the Singer says OMG you actually won.
I told
Depressed
you.
Earth fan says Colonel Aldrich wow. Nguapo says combing for 84 points and still losing is wild.
What did you say? How you facilitated your team's
McChetto
offense?
IR says did
That's
you
what I
see the
do.
poster on Wemby?
From Ja? Yeah, that was nasty. How are we answering this? How are we answering this?
Depressed Earth fan says Nick Collision Thunder Legend.
Little
Miguel the
Chicken
Singer
Strip is
says
a
square.
hater, bro.
McChetto IR says a day.
Who is Little Chicken
T-Pool
Strip?
says triangle. McChetto IR says Eddie. Stephen M. Bonifant says a Jeffrey C. Facts.
X. I ran coach's offense. That's definitely gonna up my teammate. Team chemistry. Triangle. I just let the
T-Pool
instinct take
says
over.
triangle.
Yeah, I think triangle might be it. What square? I just made the easy pass. That's too humble, man. We gotta get wild with it. Triangle.
Yeah, I've just been trying to let go and play on instincts more often. I've caught myself trying to
McChetto
overthink
IR
and
says
overanalyze
triangle.
situations before, and I've been working hard to try and let all that go. I'm at my best when I'm just making the easy pass and not forcing things out there. You feel me?
Facts.
I know Coach would agree with that too, and you can see how it was a big boost for us tonight.
Jake Whole Body Guard. What is with y'all on YouTube, bro? Y'all a different breed. Y'all are a different breed. Okay, that's another dub. We gotta check the Twitter after
Depressed
this.
Earth fan says Grizzlies put belt do you know what on the Spurs?
All right, what's going on Twitter? Nice win tonight, King Denier. I bet you guys are pretty nervous there at the end. It's always better when you got it well up into the double digits. Nervous? Come on, bro. Scary Baller
McChetto
13.
IR says who controls the mods if Easy is not in her.
We only got one guy,
Nguapo
man.
says this looks the exact same from 2K14.
If King Denier was collecting dimes, he'd be a rich with all the ones he got tonight. Go Raptors. That's what's up, Scary. All right. Next. We're on to the next.
McChetto IR says that's crazy.
Oh, jumper.
Miguel the Singer says check jumper.
Also, I'll show my player build. 64 overall. We're still early. We're still early in it. My shot inside 70. I don't believe that. Does not feel like it.
Depressed
Shot
Earth
close
fan says did you
64.
win the championship on the Magic for last 2K?
Nope. I got
Miguel the
played.
Singer says, oh, it's not.
Medium, middies 54, 350. Like I can't shoot. I can't shoot. Free throw 70, layup 90. This is the part that makes me the most angry. My layup is a 90, but they're playing me. I'm shooting like
Miguel the Singer says Xbox 360 versus PS3.
like 30% under the basket. Unless it's the close shot playing into it. PS3. I like PS3. You didn't have to pay to play online. Shot in traffic 65.
Alec Perez says PS3.
But like I'm pretty well rounded. I just can't shoot. On-ball defense 70, which isn't bad. It's honestly good enough. Offensive awareness, we haven't touched that yet. Consistency, we haven't touched. Speed 88 is pretty solid. Vert 85. That's why I'm jumping so high. Yeah. What's my
OKGQ
block?
says how you feel about TikTok getting banned.
35. I hate it, but you know, you kind of just got to live with it. I got Curry's jump shot. I gotta just practice with it.
McChetto
My
IR
shot
says
is
it's
so
not
low,
getting
no
banned.
point. It's not. The only hope is that it gets banned Sunday. Trump reverses it on Monday, and then
Miguel the
we get
Singer
it back.
says PS3 and before I've never to barely played.
Don, thanks for the follow. Yeah, YouTube comments. Y'all different over there, bro. Also, if you're new, don't forget, hit up the Twitch or the YouTube or the IG or all three, you know. We're gonna keep this going. What do I need? I need to get the scoring together. Middies are expensive.
Miguel the Singer says, did you play PSP?
Yeah, that was like my... Yeah. Oh, I can't say first console, but I remember it like it was yesterday. I got it on Christmas. That was a good day. I didn't have a SIM card or a SD card though, so I just couldn't turn
Miguel
my
the
game
Singer
off.
says Need for Speed went hard.
It did go
Justin
hard.
says save up to upgrade your 3.
For 3? You think so? I already saved up for 2 games.
T-Pool says next year you should name him King Johnson.
What? Vert? No, that's fine.
T-Pool says you're much.
Consistency might be the most important. But that's also
T-Pool
expensive.
says you're MyCareer player.
King Johnson? I don't know about that. We'll vote on the name for next 2K. That's still a while away, though. What do y'all think? What should I upgrade?
Miguel the Singer says you must live up to your Twitter handle on here.
I'm the King Denier. That means LeBron's not beating me. Should I just go with the shot in traffic some more? Or let's view the upgrades. Maybe this is why I'm not finishing.
Alec Perez says MIDI or traffic.
Is there anything I can afford or I'm close to? Corner specialist.
Miguel
I can't
the
even
Singer
shoot.
says no.
You think I should go with the attribute and then just get the badges later? Do you think LeBron could stop the meteor? There's very little things LeBron can't do.
T-Pool says look at the Twitch chat.
It's Tyler. Okay, appreciate it. Appreciate you on Twitch. Let's see. I don't know what to do, bro. Like, do I just go all in on the shot
T-Pool
in
says I got
traffic?
you on YouTube also.
All right, Tyler, thanks. I think we just go all in on the shot in traffic. 72 is a big jump. I see it. Who do we play? Let's check what's going on around the league. Award race, player of the week. Brandon Jennings. I guess the overall league awards aren't ready yet. It's still super early. Bulls are 4-0. Bucks are 2-0. We're third, 3-1. Nets 2-1. Heat 2-2. Knicks 2-2. Who's at the bottom? The Hawks 0-2. Hornets 0-3. I'm kind of happy I didn't go over there now. In the West, Clippers are first. Clippers have a solid squad. The Spurs, Blazers, Grizzlies. The Lakers are 2-2. But it is still early, so. Next, we play the Mavs. Let's check on this Mavs teams real quick, and then we'll hop into the game. Dirk, OJ, Marion, Kamen, Vince Carter, Collison, Delonte West. Okay. Okay.
T-Pool says, am I top viewer?
On what? On TikTok?
Miguel the Singer says they all right.
That Dirk might be a problem.
T-Pool says yay.
No. That boy Alec is top viewer.
Miguel
Alec
the
going
Singer
down in the
says
Hall
not
of Fame.
really. T-Pool says it said top viewer available.
Rono, you love the videos? Thank you. Appreciate it. It's still coming. We've got more to come. Top viewer available. I'm not sure what that means.
T-Pool says Cheeto been sending you bunch of likes.
I see.
Bread
Y'all been
X
going
Break
crazy
says
with
where's
the
our
likes.
100?
I won the game.
T-Pool says like 3K.
Okay, Cheeto. Hey, we'll see what happens when Easy gets back, man.
Bread X Break says oh you won?
Yeah, we won by like 10. I told you.
T-Pool says Kai watch this.
Doubting. All right, what you got for me? I feel like this game, if we beat them, we should be able to beat these guys. 2-point game. Delonte pull up mini.
Red X Break
That's
says
off.
Dirk
Let's go.
Nowitzki. McChetto IR says sent 559. User says who is the biggest snitch in the NBA?
D-Lo? Is that? I don't think it's even close either. Let me see something. Terrence Ross.
Justin
That's
says
what you
D-Lo.
do.
T-Pool says Kai watch this one.
When you say watch this one, what do you mean?
User says you win last game?
Of course, that's what I do. I looked at chat and he crossed me up. Yeah, we won by like 11, 10, 11.
T-Pool says look at the likes.
Ran it up.
McChetto IR says Tyler cheating auto clicker.
Hey, you don't
User
use an
says
auto
didn't
clicker.
you lose the other game by 20?
Yes, that's because I didn't play. I'm getting minutes now. Hey, Tyler, don't use an auto clicker because I got like
T-Pool
banned for a
says
few
I'm
days
not.
because of it. Because then they say I'm botting, like I'm the one forcing up a bunch of likes. But yeah, thanks. We're in a bonus, okay? Point game. And Dirk's not in. This is our best chance to run it up. And Delonte West guarding me? Elton Brand? I didn't know he was on the Mavs either.
Miguel the Singer says Rodrigue Beaubois got something for you.
Should I be worried?
User says who had a better chance to win a title right now, Mavs or Wolves?
Get in front of him. Get in front of him. Probably the Mavs. Well, it depends if Luka is healthy or not. Healthy Luka is a whole nother thing. Hey, bro, another day. Get in that sack. Talking about cash, not balls. Yes, sir. Out of bounds. That pass was crazy.
Justin says Luka not back yet. Miguel the singer says Clay though.
When Luka gets back, they're solid. They could definitely make it.
User says, isn't this the team where all the point guards have the same birthday?
That was a thing? I haven't heard about that.
Miguel the singer says Darren.
Thank you, bro. He is cooking. Who is that?
Miguel the singer says
Davis?
and someone else. Bread X
double
Break
clutch
says
layup.
all Mav PGs are born on the same day.
Really?
User says it was JJ Barea Darren Williams and I forgot the last point guard.
Oh, it doesn't show your birthday in there. I'd have to like click into the edit player thing to see that.
McChetto IR says sent 663.
Yo, Cheeto, shout out to you. Yeah, you and Tyler going crazy.
Miguel the singer says Rondo. Bread X Break says Easy said JJ Barea Darren Williams and the other one.
Mavs Rondo, that's another washed. Oh, I guess I can't say it was washed. That was a terrible pass. I should have just went up. JJ.
User says the last
Darren,
one was Raymond
the other
Cheeks
one.
Felton.
Shout out Raymond Felton. He's not on this team, so yeah. Roster isn't updated. He's missing. But you saying Cheeks Felton, I'm a little concerned on what you mean by that. Sub me back in, down 3 points. All right.
User says might as well say it caused TikTok for you getting banned. Bread X Break
Yeah,
says
but I'm
has
still
any
trying to
trade
be
or
on here
signing happened
tomorrow.
on that season?
Nah.
Justin says Mavs Monty Ellis.
We haven't checked.
User
It's still
says
early,
I'ma
though.
be saying this on YouTube and you'll know it's me. T-Pool says at easy.3 can you give Cheeto mod?
Uh-oh, the decision. No.
Bread X Break says check if any signing, firing, or trading happened.
111. Oh, crowd
User
intensity.
says at Tyler yeah he should be a mod.
I'm about to get my
Miguel
give
the
back.
singer says all born in the same exact day and year. T-Pool says Kai said you should.
Did he?
Bread X Break says Scoot Henderson got dunked on. T-Pool says thank you.
He grabbed my jersey in the air. Y'all saw that.
McChetto IR says yay you should.
Man, maybe if we hit 40K.
User says is that Wesley Johnson? Miguel the
think it's
singer
Amir
says ever
Johnson.
met someone with the same birthday as you? Bread X Break
yeah.
says as long as it's you it's not a foul buddy.
Only one other person, actually. Ooh, I
Miguel
tried
the
to get my
singer says
give
who?
back.
Keiston. Beverly says yo.
What do you mean who? Like a some guy I went
User
to school
says
with.
I was gonna say damn it's the guy that is known for getting crossed by Harden.
And Harry Styles. I only know that because there's girls posting that on their IG story.
T-Pool says you said 40K he gets mod.
Actually,
Justin
or
says
towards the end.
coincidentally me and my female cousin share the exact same birthday, just different years.
We're towards the end. We gotta up the stakes. Keyston, what's up, man? We haven't hit 100K likes yet. If we hit 100K likes, Easy and Cheeto get mod.
T-Pool says deal. Miguel the Singer says February 28th. Keiston.
First.
Beverly says OMG Dame, it is raining super hard. Bread X Break says me and my cousin is 2, she just older. Miguel the Singer says or 29. Bread X Break says October 25th. T Pool says everyone like.
You trying to get that mod, bro?
McChetto IR says everybody like.
Dirk don't play defense.
T Pool says yeah, he my best friend.
Whoa. Yeah, I
T Pool
don't get
says
it. You don't
Bouts
get
get
it.
the massage gun. Bread X Break says yes, he does 5x NBA DPOY.
Knock it down.
Miguel
Who
the
was that?
Singer says D+ though.
C-. I don't know why I can't score anymore, bro. It's like the scoring just got more difficult
Miguel the
as
Singer says C.
the games went on. Oh, coach subbing me out already. I'm out for halftime, man. Out for halftime. Also on YouTube, make sure y'all hit the like button too, man. Let's run it up over there.
Bread X Break says you shout no Brandon was on Wolves.
I should have known that. Wow.
User says what's better, Lonzo's knee injuries or Leangelo's upcoming album?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Bread X Break says that Sai says it all. Miguel the Singer says Chris Kaman.
Yeah. I didn't even know Chris Kaman played on the Mavs.
Alec Perez says at easy.3.
What's crazy is I just know way more early 2000s, late 2000s, like random role player locations than I do of early 2010s, which is weird because that's what I actually watched. Like, is Chris Kaman really supposed to be here?
Miguel the Singer says he was the halftime player of the half.
Oh my God, we're down.
User says who's for worse lowlights, Kendrick Perkins or Brandon Knight?
Kendrick.
Bread X Break says if you finding random players, just read your whole team roster.
Big boards. Oh my God. Come on, y'all. We just beat OKC. Man, they really got the scouting report on me. Valanciunas, let me see something. And 1. D+ from what? Why is my grade just going down?
Lakers Prod says all-nighter.
Yes, sir.
Bread X Break says isn't Mavs better that year? User says scouting report says leave him open.
It
Justin
does.
says Randy Foy Brooklyn Nets. RN Flacco says this a 24-hour stream?
Absolutely not. Y'all don't donate enough for that one now. No, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go for a while.
McChetto
I'm not
IR
looking at
says
the clock.
everybody like.
Dirk with
Miguel
the
the Singer
and one,
says
bro.
wait, you serious
What
about
is
the
going
all-nighter?
on? Not all-nighter, but a long-nighter.
User says it's unless someone gives him a galaxy. Lakers
Nah,
Prod
my man
says
Aiden
end at
dropped
5
the
a.m.
Galaxy earlier.
Bread X Break
God
says
damn.
let's raise 10K for a year stream.
All right, how about this?
Look,
I was thinking
says
about
how
this,
long?
but I was kind of nervous because y'all are
McChetto
unpredictable.
IR says please.
I wanted to say for every
User
light
says
bulb
I
we
missed your
hit,
galaxy.
it's another hour. But at a certain point, it's gonna get ridiculous. Yeah, he dropped it like 10 minutes
Bread
into the
X
stream.
Break says I'd bois. Miguel the Singer says oh no. Bread X
I'm
Break
gonna
says
count-
we doing it. User says guys let's make him stay up for ages. Says LaMelo Ball future Lakers.
But I'll be
Lakers
fair.
Prod says end the stream at 5 a.m.
We hit 3 light goals
Bread
already.
X Break says you want a year bro. Justin says Kyrie had 25 tonight with 5 rebounds and 5 assists.
Okay, Kyrie. I'll be fair.
User says punish him for all the times he doesn't make me a mod since.
So we did hit 3 like goals already. So that's 3 hours.
Miguel the Singer says people
10, 11.
spamming the like button.
Okay, so every like goal from here on is an hour. We already done 3 from the 3 like goals we hit. But yeah, let's run it up. Let's see. Let's see. The light goal doubles once you hit it though. All right. So at some point it's gonna get ridiculous.
BreadX Break says what about follower goal for 5 hours? User says so that's an extra 3 hours?
Followers don't matter no more,
Miguel
bro.
the Singer says or double tap.
All right, how about this? If y'all sub up, if we get subs going, every sub is 2 hours.
Alec Perez says ill pray for you, bro.
Nah, you're not leaving. You're not leaving. I pay you the big bucks, man. You're not leaving, Alec. What year 2K is this? 13. Please run. Please run. Please run. I pressed the wrong button again. Square and
Alec
X.
Perez says I might be blacked out at 1 a.m.
For me, it is 11:30. Fields with the MIDI. That is off.
Alec Perez says me too. BreadX Break
Yo,
says
we are
it's
getting
1:30
killed
afternoon
on the
here.
boards. 1:30 afternoon. Where are you at?
User says at Alec Perez 9412, just take some coke or something.
Some coke.
BreadX Break says Philippines.
Philippines. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Miguel the Singer says some what?
Some coke.
T-Pool says Cheeto went what when you said 11:30, then I told him you from Kai.
Yes, sir. In the name.
McChetto IR says easy, please let me be mod.
I told
Miguel
you.
the Singer says IDK what that is. User says you know it want red if I say the actual thing.
100K, you
Alec
get
Perez
mine.
says at easy.3 I can't afford it RN.
Yo, Bane
Bread
with
X
the
Break
5
says mod.
keyboards. Hey, Bane, this for you right here, man. Appreciate you, Bane.
User
my bad,
says
bro.
at MC_Cheto11_ear I got you just gotta make sure Lo follows through. McChetto
100K.
IR says that's a lot.
It is a
T-Pool
lot.
says and Cheeto gets M9D. Miguel the Singer says white stuff? BreadX Break says that has to be 50 days bro. T-Pool says 100K. Just what I am says you sold me
50
bro lol.
days? No, this one. I meant this one. I meant this one.
User says at Alec Perez 9412 I got a plug there just tell him the keyword is ChiTownLo is a hater.
I've never
T-Pool
hated
says
in my
if we
life.
get 100K I should be head mod.
You know Alex had mod. Good move. But I can't grab the rebound even though I jumped 10 feet in the air.
T-Pool says
crazy.
all love to head modes.
It's crazy. Both teams have the
BreadX
exact
Break
same play
says
style.
Bane said you sold him lol.
I know, man. 2K sold me. Bro, we're not losing this. We are not losing this.
Miguel the Singer says another attribute you should upgrade.
And
User
also
says
YouTube,
who's the
appreciate
jersey.
the likes over there, y'all.
BreadX Break says we need a Scoot Henderson dunk.
Jimmy Butler. I pulled the wrong side. Numbers on the other side. There it is. There it is. That's for you, Bane. That's for you. Scoot
Waymer
Henderson
says so I
dunk.
can't play this on PC.
Yeah, you
BreadX
can. I'm
Break
on
says
PC.
EYYY Scoot.
Good hand. Great defense. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Also, for anyone
Miguel
new,
the Singer says I have a Jimmy jersey.
we're doing a series where we're trying to
BreadX
win a
Break says
championship
hustle.
on every 2K.
Waymer says please tell me how.
So 11 was a dud. 12 off the backboard, thank you. 12 was
Miguel
a
the
dud.
Singer says I got it when I turned 22.
But 13.
User
this
says
is the
would you
one.
rather date Zaire Wade or take it from Dwight?
Who said that? This
Red
is
X
why you're
Break
not
says
mod.
16.
Just download an emulator. Just search up emulator PS3 on YouTube, and it'll walk you through the whole process. Super easy. Oh, did not think I was gonna get that.
Waymare says okay,
Lock
okay.
Lock up. Lock up. Yo, Chris came in really an unstoppable force.
User says you didn't answer the question.
I know.
Bread X Break says a full speed Shaq or a punch from JJ Barea. Losing My Humble says Raptors need to be making some trades if they want to win a ring.
Well, let me get a punch, please.
Miguel the Singer says at easy.3 both are preposterous.
Yeah, do you know what a full speed Shaq
User
is?
says Chris Kaman playing better than Dwight.
You seen that video? Oh, how do you oop again? Did I forget? Did you see that video of Shaq diving for a loose ball at the bench? And they all just clear out the way?
Alec Perez says X and square.
I pressed
Bread
square
X
and
Break
triangle.
says
Oh
going
my
straight
God,
to
I'm
a
slow.
Steven Adams screen or Joel Embiid going at 2. Miguel the Singer says X and square.
Embiid might fall.
Justin
so.
says a full speed Shaq is a Mack truck with the trailer attached.
Yeah, give me Embiid. He's gonna fall first. Steven Adams is literally a wall.
Alec Perez says it's pass and shoot at the same time if you think about it like that. Bread X
Okay.
Break says Baron Davis more heavy, I think. Miguel the Singer says who owns Sony?
Nobody? I don't think. Uh-oh.
T-Pool says we are close to 100k, only 70k
Come
more.
on, man.
Miguel the Singer says what?
Only 70k more. 6-point game. Hey, dub or L, we winning this or not?
Bread X Break says Mavs owning Raptors.
It's a 6-point
Miguel the
game.
Singer says there's gotta be a boss. Losing My Humble says when do you start on 2K13? Alec Perez says
last
depends if they
stream.
bench you.
So on Tuesday. Yeah, I have been playing a lot.
Miguel the Singer says just recently.
Yeah, this is like game 4. This is our 4th game, I think. Oh, 5th actually. We're 3-1.
Losing My Humble says dang, so the Pistons really packed y'all up. McCheto IR says I have like
Yeah.
5k of those. Alec Perez says top 10 Kanye song by the way. Bread X Break says Scoot Henderson needs to sit.
Oh, help!
Miguel the
Help!
Singer says OJ is
Oh,
the
they
original
actually
orange
helped.
juice. Miguel the Singer says no.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
User says who's winning in a game, all bigs or all guards. Alec Perez says head top yes sir.
Yes, sir. Ain't that what they do? Dirk for the midi. Cash. Who is guarding this man? I don't even wanna check our
McCheto IR says
rebounds numbers.
30k.
30k.
Bread X Break says imagine Shaq versus Kyrie.
Easy bucket.
Justin says on his head. By the way, Kyle says NBA 2K13 got the best soundtrack in my opinion.
It's up there. It's up there. Honestly, this game put me on with Kanye for real.
Bread X
Ooh.
Break says nah, I think 2K16 does.
Am I playing 2K? Milton, I'm gonna let you figure that one out. Yeah, 16, 17, some of the best ones. 11, 12, some of the best ones. 13 was just fire, but it's like a lot of popular songs. Ooh, give me my N1 right back. Dom, thanks for the follow.
User says 2K37 Bronny gonna be the cover.
37. 12 is your favorite. That's a good one. Literally just got off of that one. It was cool. Only thing I don't like was like the mechanics a little bit. Yo, we gotta stop switching.
Miguel the Singer says 12 or 14 soundtrack.
14.
Bread X Break says come on one more for a decade.
14 is more memorable to me because that's the one I played the
User
most.
says 2K62 my favorite.
But 12 is fire.
T-Pool says Cheeto is eating instead of clicking. No one cares if you eat, just click.
31K, y'all running it up, man. Use the screen. You gotta hit the slip.
T-Pool says he needs it.
There we go.
Bread X Break says Kai Sato better. McChetto IR says bro it was granola bar.
Kai Soto top 5. Wide open Dirk in the
Steven
main.
Mbonifant says I think I may start streaming NBA 2K12 on the Purple app with my phone.
I say it's worth it. As you can see, people like these old 2Ks. There's always an audience for it. Yo, Vince Carter. Watch out. How old is Vince right now? How old is Vince? 35.
Steven Mbonifant says I just gotta get my followers up
words.
to 1,000 to do it here if it stays up.
No, actually, you don't. Join what's called a TikTok agency. You could just Google that on YouTube and then like someone will explain it. Usually this guy with glasses. This white guy
Justin
with
says
glasses.
someone should revamp one of the college basketball games.
You could actually
Miguel
do
the
it
Singer
if
says
they
I
give
played
you
Creating a Legend and I put Penny Hardaway on Dallas.
permission.
Bread X Break says speaking of Vince, remember the Patrick McCaw incident? Keeziel Goat says I played 2K14 PS4. That game is in the conversation for top 3 2 kiloseconds emo. T-Pool
Yeah.
says Cheeto a bop FR and I don't pull, just polar opposite.
What was the Patrick McCaw incident? That sounds familiar. Yo, what are these rebound numbers? 17? Get Amir in the game, bro. This is crazy.
T-Pool says we had a bet that you would laugh and I won. Justin says when he went under him while he was mid-dunk. Alec Perez says Dirk out the team on his back. Miguel the Singer says 2K14 last versus current gen version. User says I got over 20 on Dirk.
This is the 4th. I'm done. I'm done. We're done. Don't put me in with 46 seconds left like I'm that one guy who's bald on the Celtics. What's his name? Jordan Welsh? Man, I'm playing Jordan Welsh minutes right now.
User says got that brawny last minute thing.
7-point game, 33 seconds. He's holding the ball. It's probably over. I can't even control the lineup.
Alec Perez says leave my dog Walsh out of this.
That's your boy. Boy, go, 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 go. Okay. Nah, it's over. There's no time. And I'm on the floor.
Keeziel Goat says nothing changed from 2K13 to 2K14 PS3. Alec Perez says that's my team, but I know he gets garbage time minutes.
I only have 2 assists and 13 points.
Miguel the Singer says Jameson Curry. T-Pool says someone send Kaya Universe. ZM Matt says my favorite thing about 2K12 was the outlet passes.
Bro, they nerfed it. 2K11's outlet passes were really crazy. 2K12, the defense ran back a lot quicker. And they made it so the camera doesn't flip as fast. That's like the laziest way to stop four-court outlet passes. But yeah, I definitely scored at least like a third of my points off of that. Oh my God, we lost. We got smacked on the rebounds because of that man, bro. That man right there. What y'all think his ending stats were? $64 skill points.
Miguel the Singer says imagine waiting to get subbed in and the game ends. Alec Perez says 30 to 20.
30 and 20?
User says that man got one of the hardest rings of all time.
That's a fact. Chris came in 19 and 11. Dirk 18 and 19. OJ 18 5 and 5. Collison
Miguel
10
the Singer
3 and
says
10.
at the scorers table and everything. ZM
Sean
Matt
with
says
10,
why
2
don't you
and
keep
2.
your VODs up on Twitch? Alec Perez
I'm
says
going
that's
to.
still crazy.
I literally just
T-Pool
adjusted it
says
today.
Cheeto's phone died. User says Chris Kaman putting up numbers Dwight should have been doing.
Bargnani did his thing, 28 and 6. Laundry 14 6 and 5. There's too many guards, like little guards on this team. She's a shooting guard? Oh, he's 6'7". Never mind. Why did I think he was like 6'2"? Me with 13 on 13 shots. DeRozan, bro. 8 points? What did Kyle have? 2 points? 9 assists? Bro, it was just a bad game all around. I gotta check the rebounding difference though.
Stephen M. Bonifant says how do I put my purple app in my bio? I saw YouTube and Instagram. Miguel the Singer says that you had a great game, it would have been closer.
They only out rebounded him by
User
us
says
by
leave
4.
my goat cheeks Lowry out of it. Justin says Kyle Thickums wasn't doing anything.
That was
Yo,
a tough
crazy.
loss for you guys tonight. You kept it close, but just weren't able to get the job done. Is there anything that you think could have made a difference in the outcome?
T-Pool says I know you have never got 100k, but Cheeto is very nice and he is named Cheeto so. Alec Perez says y'all wild.
Someone else could have helped. That's crazy. We're not doing circle.
T-Pool says he should get mod.
It's natural to wonder. Better fundamentals. Scoring 10 more points.
Alec Perez says square.
Square. I was thinking between square or triangle.
Miguel the Singer says triangle.
But I don't know. I might say something out of pocket with that comment too. Let's go with square. Better fundamentals. I feel like I'm gonna take a hit at something. I don't know.
Miguel the
Now,
Singer
that's a tough
says you read
question
my
to
mind.
answer. The obvious things are free throws and hitting
Stephen
the
M.
boards harder.
Bonifant says
We
102
make
to
a few more
101
from the
Lakers
stripe,
up on
grab a
Nets with
couple extra
seconds left.
rebounds, and suddenly this game is even at the end instead of us being down by a few. And at that point, it's anybody's to win. I can promise you, Coach will bring this
T-Pool
up
says
too,
how
man.
much roses would it
Whenever we
take for
lose
him
a
to be
close
mod?
game like this, it always comes back to the
T-Pool
fundamentals.
says some Xavier.
And we end up spending at least the next practice working on the basics. So don't be surprised to see us shooting free throws and doing box out drills tomorrow morning, man.
Please do box out drills. Please. Oh, that was a
T-Pool
bad
says
answer.
how much roses would it take for him to be mod?
How many roses? How many roses is $1?
Stephen M. Bonifant says Lakers won 102 to 101.
Yeah, I just checked that.
Justin says AR-15 damn near choked the game away. T-Pool says 70.
500.
Stephen M. Bonifant says way to close.
We got it.
Miguel the Singer says a bouch.
Where we going?
T-Pool says I sent 70.
Where we going? Where we going? Yeah, young Landon, you set me up. Where we going, y'all? Nike or Jordan? What's the move? What's the move? What's the move?
Stephen M. Bonifant says Nike more shoes. T-Pool
is
says
true.
Nike. Alec Perez says who got better shoes, I forgot. Miguel the Singer says AR had 38. T-Pool says Nike.
Y'all saying
Miguel
Nike?
the Singer says Jordan.
We got one for Jordan. What's up on YouTube? What y'all thinking?
LuLo says Jordan.
2 for Jordan. I'm feeling Nike
T-Pool
though.
says Kai. Actually, how much roses for him to be mod?
500. I told you, bro. It's the 100.
Miguel the Singer says you get way better endorsements with Jordan.
The 100,000
T-Pool says Ema
likes
crash.
is your way to get in. Get better endorsements with Jordan? Really? They changed the
T-Pool
endorsements?
says I may crash. LuLo says only 2KI reached 99.
I think I might go with, I don't know. If that's true about the endorsements, I'm gonna go Jordan. I need like every little bit I can get from it. Anyone else could verify that one?
LuLo says can't go wrong with either.
Because what I remember is like they were basically the same. Alright, I'm gonna rock with Nike.
Justin says you need all the money you can W. Miguel the Singer says you pick Nike. Your shoe commercial is just shoes coming out of box. Justin says get. Miguel the Singer says not the same at all.
Not the same? If it's
Cash
not the
Money
same,
J
I'm gonna
says
go with
why is the
Jordan.
PS3 version better than the PS4 version?
I don't think there's a PS4 version for 13. I'll rock with Jordan. I'll rock with Jordan.
Marcos N says Nike technically owns Jordan Sue. Cash Money
Yeah.
J says for 14. Miguel the Singer
Alright.
says CP3D Wade Mellow commercial.
Really? That's all I needed to hear. We did it. We did it. What's up, my man? We really think you're the next big thing in the NBA. We want everyone to know that. Cover of this month's issue of 2K Sports Magazine is all yours. Holla back.
Lil Rezzy says Nike shows how high you dunk.
Come on now. That's tough. I'm about to yam that ball at the cameraman. He is not seeing his family. What else you got?
Stephen
Thank
M.
you.
Bonifant says I read Nike lets you create your own shoe.
I might have missed that. I, along with the rest of the team here at Jordan, have taken notice of your rising stardom in this league. From a business perspective, you are just what we are looking for.
Miguel the
To
Singer says so does
further our
Jordan.
brand. We think you're the future of this league. Facts. And we want to be part of the journey. That being said, we would like to invite you to the brand ambassador. Invite you to be a brand ambassador for Jordan products. Congratulations on the accomplishment, and we look forward to expanding your role within the brand very soon. Thank you, Mr. Michael. I want a shoe immediately, and we got a trophy. But I got 88 skill points out of all that, bro. What am I supposed to do with 88 skill points? Let's see with shoes though. Do I have all shoes? Wait, I already have all shoes? What's the point? I can edit shoes? Where's my Converses? Under Armour is locked. The least important shoe
Miguel
is
the Singer
locked.
says gotta wait like 2 years to make your own shoes.
Oh my god, bro.
Alec
Yeah.
Pires says do you get stat boosts with the shoes?
No, I think that's just in 11 and maybe 12. Was it in 12? All right. I can't edit this.
Miguel the Singer says like signature shoes. Justin says edit a shoe.
I want to just make my Converses from last 2K, but they don't have the Chucks. Spalding.
Miguel the Singer says you do get boosts.
There it is. There it is. I do get boosts. They limit my colors? Yo, 2K. That's not even like highlighter green. What is this? What is this? The trim? I can't even see the trim.
Stephen M. Bonifant says that's like green apple green. Miguel the Singer says go to the Hyperdunks and you'll see like +2 dunk.
There's only 3 to update. Oh my god. How did they downgrade from the from the last 2K? That's crazy.
Miguel the Singer says Granny Smith.
We'll make them. I don't know if we'll wear them for too long. We're gonna make that. Am I wearing them? Where are they at? Is that it? Equipped? You are signed with Jordan. You can only wear.
Miguel the Singer says how.
Okay. Okay. Edit. I can edit my Jordans now. Thank you. Thank you. Is that supposed to be black? We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that one the way it is. The laces, white, of course. Tongue.
Miguel the Singer says you changing them.
Yeah. Oh man, there's no color. I gotta go through colors manually. This is crazy. Yeah, we rocking the highlighters. This is, yo, 2K, thank you for not keeping this. This is the worst mechanic I've ever seen. Is it faster to go left? It is faster to go left. Okay. Left on black and white, right on red. Okay, that's bogus. We're gonna go back to white. I think we might leave it at that. The real ones. Come on.
Miguel the Singer says with your own signature shoes, you get the color panel.
Looks like I got it anyway. Do I got it on? What is that on my feet? That is
Miguel
not
the
what I
Singer
just
says
made.
only when you are first making them.
Let's see. Let's see if it shows up. If not, I'll just wear the regular ones. NBA cool facts. 4 appearances, 1 ring. 4 appearances. 4? Those are not what I made, 2K. Oh my god. I guess I gotta
Justin
figure my
says
jump shot
Supersonics
anymore.
days.
I
Miguel
only
the
thought it was
Singer
the
says
once.
when they were the Supersonics.
No, I'm trying to think about it because this is 2013, so they're counting last year. So when the Thunder went with their big 3, and then the one when they played against Jordan, in like what was that, 96? Yo, how slow is this jump shot? That's, yo, I'm holding this for so long. They done broke my man Steph Curry's
T-Pool
jump
says
shot.
Kai, I have been clicking for 10 minutes and I'm at 532. Justin says yeah when they had Kemp and Payton. T-Pool says I'm not getting 100K. Miguel the Singer says 12 years later and that cool fact remains the same.
For now. Mr. Consistent might fix it. Yo, this jump shot is garbage. I know my rating is really bad. Steph Curry does not shoot like this. This might actually be Seth. I'm missing greens? I'm making red. Okay. Yeah, what's the jump shots, y'all? Give me the jump shots.
Alec Perez says probably why it was cheap LMAO. Miguel the Singer says this was way back so his shit was way different.
Only thing that changed from then and now was his ankle strength. I don't know why they changed his jump shot. This is
T-Pool
bad.
says, Kai, please just give him mod. We bout to fall asleep.
Bro, you don't
Alec
really
Perez
want mods.
says they didn't know who Steph was back then. Miguel the Singer says I meant to say shot. Justin says that's the honey bun Harden jumper.
This is how Harden was shooting when he wanted out of the Rockets. Yeah, that shot gotta go. That shot gotta go. What's the jump shots, y'all? Give me the jump shots. What y'all got for me?
Miguel the Singer says go with Brandon Jennings.
You want me to buy
Justin
another one?
says Mello if you can buy it.
All right, let's see what I can afford. I only got 88 skill points. $100. I can't afford it. That's crazy. Do I have a drill? I could do a drill real quick. No drills.
Alec Perez says Marcus Camby.
I'm trying to win.
Miguel
Alec.
the Singer says he's a lefty y'all that plays a part in it too.
Ray Allen, that looks super slow. But it's cheap. I can afford that. Dick Barnett. Chauncey. Kobe. Kobe's looks quick, actually.
Miguel the Singer says don't buy these.
No? Oh, man. What do I do, y'all? What do I do?
Miguel the Singer says the cheap ones.
Rudy Gay? Rudy doesn't look too bad. I might go with Rudy. Oh, Ginobili's is quick. Let's try Ginobili. Again, my rating is terrible, so it's probably more so me than it is the jump shot, but it looks solid.
T-Pool says Kai, look at the text I'm bout send you. Stephen M. Bonifant says I am not a fan of a quick jump shot for some reason. T-Pool says on the mooter.
That's still early. Yeah, I can't do the slow jump shots. It's quicker than the other one, but it's still kind of slow. Early.
Miguel the Singer says it's going in though.
The Q is a little more obvious.
Miguel the Singer says this is better.
Yeah. My range is so bad though. Which I think that's what the second thing on the shot IQ chart. It's red from like close mid-range.
T-Pool says I sent you essay on why my friend Cheeto should be a mod.
Bro, you really want mod.
T-Pool says on my mooter account.
I can't even
Miguel the
view it
Singer
right
says
now.
imagine knowing everyone's release in the game.
Alright, I'm cool with it. I'm cool
T-Pool
with it.
says who is head mod?
Alec. He gets paid the big bucks. Alright, we gotta change that shoe and then we're gonna hop into this game. They're playing me with my shoe right now. Like I didn't just spend some time making it.
Miguel the Singer says might be different in a real game though.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright, it matches. Let's go. That song is not it. Drew Holiday. Oh my God. Hopefully, because
Justin
I'm coming
says
off the bench,
AR-15 had 38, Le
I don't
GM
have to
had
play.
29 tonight.
I don't have to guard him.
Mooter FR says would you type Alex? Miguel the Singer says you're wearing red, white, and black, so Jordans make perfect sense.
Yes, sir. 3-2 versus 2-3.
Mooter FR says so I can send you my heartfelt essay.
Send it in here. I can't check my phone right now. All right, let's go. Double L on this game. I do have to score on Drew Holiday.
Miguel the Singer says I always my shoes to match my uniform.
That's old school now.
Mooter FR says it's a full essay.
Send it in parts. Did you send it to ChatGPT? Put me in, coach. Up for it. That's what I like to see.
Mooter FR says character limit.
Just send it in parts. Ivy. Who is this? Who is that? Oh, Royal Ivy. Someone messaged him today too. Kwame Brown on the Sixers.
Alec Perez says yeah, break it up. Justin says I did.
I'll have everyone
Mooter FR
listen to
says
it.
Alec, look at the text I sent you.
Knock it down. Bang. Okay. I had no faith in that.
Mooter FR says okay.
Yeah, just send it in here piece by piece.
Mooter FR says what's character limit?
And then the people will vote on it. I don't know. Just go 50 or 50 at a time.
Miguel the Singer says I want my colors to match at all times before I step out the house.
Cash. Yeah, this might be an easy one. I don't know why I was worried.
Miguel the Singer says I was raised like that.
I mean, yeah, that's what I do in real life. Even like on the court, I can't get like colorful shoes, bro. Y'all letting Kwame get offensive rebounds. I don't know how people be wearing like the crazy color shoes. It looks cool sometimes, but like, I can't do it, man. I'm a single color kind of guy. Or maybe 2 colors, maybe 3 on a special day.
User says which High School Musical movie is your favorite?
I only seen the second one. I never watched the first. Hey, bet on it, bet on it. Goes ridiculously hard. I'm there, yep.
Stephen M. Bonifant says I used to own a pair of Westbrooks. Justin says no mod for them.
Lowry, let me see something. Pull up MIDI. That is off. No mod. He's trying to send his essay in. Trying to submit his essay from
Miguel
ChatGPT.
the Singer says worst shoes you've seen?
I've seen. I don't like the mellows.
Stephen M. Bonifant says but they was lows though I am a high top guy.
Yeah, I only could do mid and high. The lowest I go are what I have now.
Miguel
Actually,
the Singer says which mellows?
Kyrie's are the lowest I've ever gone, and I would like okay with. The ones everybody LaMelo balls, the one that everyone wears. I don't like those. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Those are like the most popular basketball shoe. I heard they're not even good. They're like the grip isn't the best on it. But I don't think they're super expensive, so that's not bad.
Stephen M. Bonifant says I had a pair of Kiri's, they was his yellow and black.
Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. With the little strap on it? Good screen. Hit me. Test out? No. Okay.
Stephen M. Bonifant says yeah, I matched those up with my Steelers gear.
Okay.
Mooger FR says he thinks it I. User says what shoes you playing right now?
The Dame 8s. Like my favorite shoe of all time. They don't even make them anymore. I had to go to eBay to buy 2 more pairs. Just in case I wear them out, I could go back to the same shoe. Like that shoe was awesome. I tore my Achilles and Kyrie's.
Mooger FR says he thinks it AI. Stephen M. Bonifant says I had an original Jordan ones.
Yeah, I'm not too much of a shoe guy. I wear my Panda
User says
Dunks
no wonder
every
you
day.
got that playoff curse you playing in Damian Lillard's shoes.
Bro, he at least made it to the conference finals, right? Man.
Stephen M. Bonifant says I do want the Kobe Grinch.
I've been seeing a lot of people with that. They're expensive though. At least the resale prices. I don't know how much it is if you get it retail. But I don't trust how low they are because that ankle support.
User says Dame was battling everyone just to lose to Warriors year in and year out.
Yeah. Like everyone else in the West. Oh, that's a bucket. Let me see something. Somebody DoorDash me some grapes. I could use some grapes right now. So much plug. What's up?
Justin says my favorite pair of shoes I've ever worn was LeBron Soldier 6s.
Bro, I don't know if I told this story on here. I got the new LeBron.
Stephen M. Bonifant says I know original is in thousands, but I'd be wearing them to go out on a weekend.
Okay. Oh, okay. You don't hoop in it. What was I gonna say? I got the new Kobe's, not Kobe's, the new LeBrons, bro. It was on sale, I think. When was this? In the summer? I don't remember exactly, but they were on sale. The white colorway ones. I got it for 120 when like the retail price is, I think 200. I get them. I order them. I'm working from home that day. I get the delivery notification. I go downstairs, package missing. I call up the Nike store. I'm like, I think someone stole my package. They're like, bet, we'll send you another pair for free. Greatest thing ever. I get the pair like 4 days later. I'm like, yeah, super happy. I'm waiting downstairs for the guy. I get my shoes. I go hoop that same day. I have never experienced worse pain in my foot in my life. I don't know how people play in these. They're rated like the highest quality basketball shoe. That thing was tearing my foot up bad, bro. And then the next day, I find the old package in the basement with the box ripped open.
Justin says I switch insoles. Miguel the singer says were they your size?
Yeah, same size as I always wear my hoop shoes. So now I have 2 pairs of LeBrons that I can't hoop in and I can't wear. Oh my God, the hop step's working now. And the shoe is like, I wore it once. What am I supposed to do with it? I tried to put it on Facebook Marketplace and nobody even wanted to buy it.
User says my girlfriend got me Kobe 6 reverse Grinch and I love them cause my calves too big so they look nice.
Oh, is that Nick Young?
Miguel
Yo.
the singer says I owned bronze before during his prime.
The LeBron, what was it? Soldier 12s? Or the 12s? I don't remember exactly. Oh, stay on your feet. The one, what year was it? 2014?
McChetto IR says Kai I am back.
People were wearing that with jeans, man.
User
Kevin
says I
Durant
don't
also
remember
had a run.
Swaggy P on the Sixers.
Me either. Yo, we have no rebounding.
Justin says I am a high top shoes type of guy cuz I like to have ankle support. T-Pool says Cheeto is back. Stephen M. Bonifant says I hate wearing jeans with shoes. User says I think that's Thad Young.
No, he had a T by his name last time. Yeah, Nick. That's Nick. Looks like he might supposed to be here. You say you don't like wearing jeans with shoes?
Miguel the Singer says LeBron 12. Stephen M. Bonifant says at Justin24_8 me too.
Honestly, I can't wear high tops with, or low tops with jeans.
User says he wears jeans with no shoes, that's why. Stephen M. Bonifant says yeah, it feels weird.
Untold Expenses. That's a tough name. Thanks for the follow. It feels weird. Yeah, I just can't do high tops with jeans. Or low tops with jeans. Low tops.
Stephen M. Bonifant says at Easy.3 I wear boots more than shoes, that's why.
Okay.
McChetto IR says not even close to 100K. User says jeans with Jordans are nice. I use the North Carolina colorway with my jeans.
I wear my 11s with jeans a lot.
Justin says I also have a lot of boots.
I got one pair of Timbs that I got on eBay for like $60, and I've been rocking those every winter. I don't really wear them, which is why I bought them cheap. But yeah, I'm not a boot guy too much. Tyler, where's the essay, man? Oh man, you made me turn the ball over, Tyler. Absolutely.
Miguel the
no
Singer says
rebounding.
LeBron Zoom Soldier 10s.
Was that the one that everybody and their mom was wearing? Pick and roll.
T-Pool says it not let me because it is 130 words.
Just break it up.
User says Tyler going through puberty.
I believe that.
Stephen M. Bonifant says I can't play basketball, no more, lost all coordination. Miguel the Singer says those the ones I owned.
I'm cooked. I have a men's league game on Tuesday. I haven't left this room in a week and a half. So Sunday,
McChetto IR says
arc.
Biggie.
I'm having a full training arc. I wish my gym had
T-Pool says I'm out of puberty.
had a good connection, bro.
User says you bowed to drop a Tony Snell stat line.
What is this bounce pass?
Stephen M. Bonifant says I can't shoot worth it anymore. I love playing 1vs1 with my little brother in the driveway. McChetto IR says Biggie backyard. McChetto IR says Backy.
What's up, Cypher? Why am I playing 2K13? I'm doing a series where I'm trying to win
Stephen
a
M. Bonifant
championship.
says pickup games was
in
worse
every
law.
2K. So we started on 11. We moved to 12, and we're on 13 right now.
Miguel the Singer says ever cooked TF out your shoes.
Yes. Oh my God. My insoles for my Kyries there were holes in it. It looked like I shot like a shotgun through the shoe.
Miguel the Singer says tell us.
Bad. Like
McChetto IR says what team is your fav currently?
Yo, this
Miguel
house
the
that
Singer
working?
says
No, it's not.
LMAOO.
I have a picture. I would look
Stephen
for it.
M.
I'll probably show
Bonifant
it
says
later.
at Miguel_Thesinger I have the bottom came apart feel flat on my face.
Oh, that's tough. I had boots fall apart on me in the winter while I was at work. I had to super glue the soles back on, but every step it was like flapping, smacking the bottom of my heel. That was bad.
McChetto IR says what team is your favorite currently?
I'm a Heat fan. Screen. We're down 5. I'm out here talking to y'all, not locked in. Bargnani, go up. Ooh,
Miguel
good
the
shot.
Singer says I got low top Air Forces for Christmas. Stephen
Okay.
M. Bonifant says I had the
Nice.
sides of my boots blow out on me mowing at work one day. McChetto IR says how about Grizzlies?
They're cool.
User says being LeBron's son is harder than being MJ's son.
Yeah,
Alec Perez says keep those forces clean, Miguel.
only because
Miguel the Singer says I am not wearing
the
them till
time
it gets
period.
nice.
MJ's kids got away with, you know, being trash because it was the 90s or
Alec
like early
Perez
2000s.
says man of culture.
Ooh. Big dunk. 2-point game. Let's get the lead by halftime, please.
McChetto IR says do you like fishing? Miguel the Singer says at Alec Perez 9412 who?
I haven't
User
went
says no
fishing
one was talking like MJS like Bronny and Bryce cause they were talking
in
about they
years.
dad's Hornets.
Oh my
Alec
god.
Perez says at Miguel _ Thesinger you bro.
Yeah, I haven't went fishing in like since I was 9.
Stephen M. Bonifant says I haven't fished in years. My last fishing was in 2019.
I caught a mermaid
Miguel
though.
the Singer says oh.
I
User
caught a
says
mermaid,
who's
that was
worse at
cool.
ownership, MJ or Sterling?
Sterling. MJ was at least trying. The crazy thing is, I forgot whose podcast it was. They were saying Sterling only cared about the money to the point where he would just let people go in free agency, and the only players would be just random cheap ones he got either in the draft or just signed. He was so cheap he didn't even want to sign good players. MJ was trying. He was bad. But effort counts for something.
Miguel the Singer says doomed the Clippers franchise.
Yeah, Clippers are cooked.
Alec
Little
Perez
brother
says
teams,
MJ
man.
was consistently bad.
He was. Which is crazy.
Miguel the Singer says that man racist too.
Which is crazy because the Clippers went further than the Hornets ever did.
User says MJ was one of the worst bro was drafting bad one after another.
Yeah.
Alec Perez says Elmao.
Nick Young, player of the half with 16 points. Lord have mercy.
Stephen M. Bonifant says I think Magic was worse with La.
LA
T-Pool
Magic?
says you should start a live once a week where you let people join the live. Miguel the Singer says he nice.
Do you know how to open up 2K13 servers, Tyler? If you know, let me know. But one thing about Magic though, he got them, but he
Miguel
didn't
the Singer says
maximize
Swaggy
them.
P.
Cause like, who did he get during his time? He got
T-Pool says I have never touched a PC.
Brandon Ingram, Lonzo. Who else? Like he got some solid pieces.
Justin says Josh Hart.
Josh Hart, like these were solid, but they weren't ready yet at all. I give Magic a little pass. I don't know how long
Stephen
he
M.
was there though.
Bonifant says it was whatever scandal that ruined it for him.
Is that why he left? Oh my God, we're down.
Stephen M. Bonifant says yes, he did want to be owner no more. Justin says Jordan Clarkson before he got that VC and went crazy with tattoos.
Clarkson, D-Lo.
User says this a question for everyone including you, Lo.
What you got? Oh, that
Alec
was a pump
Perez
fake.
says LA isn't patient with their young players either.
No, it's either get good or get out. That's the only reason Austin Reeves is still there. Josh Hart was ready. He was the best rebound guard in Portland as well. I just don't remember Josh Hart in doing much in LA. I know when he was in
User says if you going through
his other
something,
teams, he was
you
decent.
telling your girlfriend or keeping it to yourself.
It depends. It really it depends. Like I hate sharing my problems if no one else can fix it, which I think is a common problem for men, and like one of the worst things to actually do. But it really depends. If it's something she could help me with, I'll let her know. But if it's something like I need to work through, I probably keep it to myself. Like, bro, I had a wisdom tooth.
Justin says I keep it to myself honestly.
That was growing. And when I got it removed, I went to her dentist office. And it's been growing for like 2 years and she just had no idea because I never told her. Because like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, that's the type of way I see it. But yeah, I just keep it to myself for the most part. But yeah, depending on what your problem is, it might be better to share. If not with her, then somebody.
Miguel the Singer says ChiTownLo EP florals have been my ball shoes since 2018.
Those are cold. Well, what's going on, Easy? If you don't mind sharing. You don't have to if you don't want.
Stephen M. Bonifant says depends what it is.
Bring my team within 10. Bro, we're getting smacked right now. Coach sat me for like 10 minutes. Oh, bad pump fake. Amir, pull. Jose pulled. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
User says just wanted to see people's response. That's why I asked.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most guys it's all the same. Which is like really
Stephen M. Bonifant says you gotta try a ham sandwich with cheese, mayo, and banana peppers.
Ham sandwich at that? I'm passing to dude in front of me. I usually put banana peppers on my
User
Subway.
says I asked girls the same thing and they said they would have like a girlfriend with them and tell all.
Oh yeah.
Mooter FR says what?
They be yapping,
McChetto
man.
IR says evil closing square bracket. Stephen M. Bonifant says at easy .3 that's normal. McChetto IR says do you like football?
No, strictly basketball.
User
Strictly
says they be
basketball.
yapping even though they the problem, haha.
Yeah, my girl don't get away with that, bro. If she's the problem, she's gonna hear it. I've heard, why are you defending them more times than I've heard thank you.
McChetto IR says what team would you pick in football? Miguel the Singer says crazy.
I claimed.
User says can't be raising your voice like that low.
Bro. If I had to pick, I guess Bears. I used to claim the Packers only because apparently I hate
Miguel
all
the
Chicago
Singer says
sports.
5 turnovers.
No, they're playing me. There's not even any water in here anymore. I keep picking it up out of habit.
Alec Perez says don't do that to yourself. McChetto IR says Chiefs all the way.
Chiefs, you're one of those.
T-Pool says why did you do that, Kai?
I don't know.
Miguel the Singer says refill your bottle. McChetto IR says no.
Where's Alec? Maybe Alec could hook me up. Can you throw oops? No, you can't.
McChetto IR says Grizzlies fan.
Grizzlies.
T-Pool says nah, he a Memphis fan. T-Pool says he weird like that.
I feel like everyone who's a Chiefs fan just became
Miguel the
one
Singer
recently.
says me? Refill your bottle? That's kinda sassy. User says, would you rather be Paul George guarding someone in the clutch or Knight under the hoop?
Give me PG guarding somebody. It's crazy he has a buzzer beater compilation.
McChetto IR says, no, I have been a fan for 4 years.
Yeah, exactly. When did they win their first championship? 4 years ago? Warriors fans and
Justin
Chiefs
says,
fans
I've been a Chiefs fan since they had Alex Smith. They was bad.
are the same mold. 2010 Warriors fans. Though Booth, thanks for the follow. But also, I don't follow
McChetto
football, so I
IR
don't know.
says 3 years ago.
Oh, so you caught him early. Okay. I tried
T-Full
to pass.
says, yo.
It's a bucket.
Miguel
It's a
the
bucket.
Singer says PG. Should have switched on all those game winners.
Said a Chargers fan. Weren't you guys good? Like last year? I for real, I don't know what's going on in football. I just know the Bears suck. That's all I got. We're down 20, bro. I'm thinking about raising the difficulty.
User says I still get haunted by that Kyrie jumper over Curry. JB Avilas says we improved.
Should I test the
T-Pool
jump
says
shot?
YK the best team in the league Bengals. McChetto IR says they are maybe about to get Tyreek Hill.
Best
Alec
team in the league
Perez
is the
says
Bengals?
Chargers just got decent this year. JB Avilas says lost in the first playoff round though. Justin says Bengals at home. Miguel the Singer says first jumper in the third.
First jumper
User says you think KD joining the Warriors after they win that 2016 finals?
in 6 games. What is this lineup we're running, bro?
Miguel the Singer says there's actually no way.
Bro, why? I was worried about Drew. It's everybody else. Down. It's too late, bro.
Alec Perez
Okay, I'm
says
forcing it.
synchronized
I'm forcing
turnover is insane.
I'm forcing it. What am I shooting? I'm
McChetto
shooting
IR
50.
says oh heck nah.
Bynum. Nick Young, baseline. Thank you. We got a rebound. Yo, this game is so bad. Shout out to everyone on YouTube. Y'all
Miguel the
pulling up,
Singer
man.
says these
Make sure
layup
to leave a
animations
like.
are the worst.
I don't know. Is it just my layup package? Is it my layup package?
Miguel the Singer says no.
Look at my beautiful this
Alec
is empty.
Perez
Oh my
says
God.
nah, it's the defense.
My beautiful magazine.
Miguel the Singer says happens to everyone.
November 8th, 2012. What were y'all doing?
Alec Perez says drive and kick to cheese the game.
The thing is, that's how I got.
User
like,
says deloading just
4
tried to
of
do
my
a game winner
turnovers.
against Lakers and missed haha.
that would have been all over Bleacher
Go off
Report.
Art Chicken Stripes says playing Skylanders probably. Miguel the Singer says you expect me to remember that? Stephen
Man,
M.
I wish I could
Bonifant
play
says school.
Skylanders. I'm trying to pass out. Okay, all right. Okay. We're gonna have to mix it up, but he could make that. We already lost. November 2012. I was probably
Miguel the Singer says I was
Playing
playing this
basketball.
probably. Justin says D-Lo has no ice in his veins. Stephen M. Bonifant says well depends if it falls on a weekday or weekend.
I was playing basketball regardless. I already know.
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says yo kick it to Terrence Ross.
He almost went out of bounds. Where's Terrence? Terrence, do something with it. Let me see. That's DeMar.
Miguel the Singer says indoor hooping or outdoor. McChetto IR says that Tyler likes men. Go off Art Chicken Stripes says that's. Alec Perez says LMFAO. User says Demore, I say the less I like it.
Whose idea was
D for
this?
says no way bro.
Whose ideas was banned 6 months? Actually banned 2 days.
Melufor says thoughts on George Mikan?
Man, George Mikan would have made that jump shot.
Miguel the Singer says I didn't peep what happened.
Oh, what's better, 2K or live?
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says I said Terrence Ross.
You did say Terrence Ross. Hey,
User says
Tyler.
bro didn't even touch Jerry West. Alec Perez says go ahead and go to Atlanta bro.
We might put that trade request in. Hold up. This panel's in the way.
T-Pool says can ban Cheeto.
Top of the backboard. Top. What's that? The NBA YoungBoy meme where they play the song?
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says
to
Pandemic
a bad
P.
clip. Oh my god.
User
bro.
says that was worse than Pandemic P.
What is that NBA YoungBoy
Miguel the
song?
Singer says press L1 to make the camera rise higher.
What's that song? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Come on. Help me out here. Why is he shooting that? I have no idea. What is it? It's like 2016. I was locked in my cell. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna
Alec
do it myself.
Perez says you got the soundboard of Ewing saying is that your shot?
I need to add it to it.
User
Hold
says
up.
bro was aiming for the stars.
What point in the song does he say it? Is it the beginning?
Melufor says you watch Loss?
2K over live, 100%. For now. What part of the song does he say it? It's at the beginning, right?
Miguel the Singer says look for the lyrics. McChetto IR says Tyler is bad at basketball. Melufor says shout out to Spencer Hawes.
Oh my god, I'm milking it. Sorry, YouTube. If you guys want to hear the music, hit up Twitch. Hit up the Twitch. It's a more fun experience. Trust. Alright, send me one.
Melufor says stop dragging it like ninja with the low taper fade.
Bro, that meme is still massive. No one's dragging it. All day. Bro, we are getting smacked. This is going to be their second win. Yo, Tyler, chill. You about to lose your mind. You've been abusing that thing. Hit me. That was to the 3, but it's not good. DeMar, that's 2 in a row now. DeMar, get in the corner.
Melufor says
Jay
can you
Rich?
beat up James Johnson in a fight? Miguel the Singer says I've never seen a shot so bad from DeMar.
I'll take it. Is he sleeping? I have to catch him off guard.
User
and then
says
run away.
no wonder Drake left him to Kendrick haha. T-Pool says how do you unblock him?
You don't know? Oh my god.
Melufor says he's a black belt.
Okay, but he's not a ninja.
Justin says James Johnson a black belt in karate.
Hit him with a little choke throat.
T-Pool says nah.
Throat chop when he sleep. Hey, come on.
User says James Johnson isn't bulletproof.
Come on now.
Alec Perez says sheesh. Miguel the Singer says yo that was tough.
Replay. I'll do it myself. Come on.
Melufor says James Johnson over John Jones all day.
Had to fake him with the layup.
User says his one highlight.
There we go. My one highlight. You're right. So far. So far. Hey, 40K likes. 40K likes. We got
Justin
another game.
says at easy.3, would you rather fight John Jones or Derek Lewis?
Yo, illegal
Go off
screen?
Art Chicken Stripes says what are you playing this on?
PC.
Miguel the Singer says you passed it going out of bounds. Stephen Mbonifant says don't think you could do that again. T-Pool says how do you unblock him? User says at Justin24_8 both at the same time.
I can't do it again? Watch.
Miguel the Singer says he's got brick wall. Melufor says who's an NBA player who could beat up in a fight? Justin says at easy.3 then that's your
TJ
funeral.
McConnell.
T-Pool says how do you unblock him?
I don't know, Tyler.
User
You
says
shouldn't
you
have
got
blocked him
that
to
Ben
begin
Simmons
with.
treatment.
That's the steal.
Melufor says nah Yuki. User
Yuki?
says at
Yo,
Justin24_8 nah they both ain't bulletproof.
I could take Yuki.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says I can take Devontae West in a fight. RN Flacco says the streamer gotta unblock M.
Flacco, can you believe this?
User says I can take Kobe in a fight.
Pin of shame.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says that's crazy.
Unbelievable.
Miguel the Singer says McConnell gonna put those fluffy mittens on you. T-Pool says you
heard
have to
what-
unblock him.
You heard what Josh Hart said? Where he's not that guy.
Justin
You could
says
just
at
beat.
easy.3 The Undertaker and Kane waiting on you.
You gotta kill him.
T-Pool says at easy.3 he is Dusty.
He's Dusty. Clamps.
User says at
Clamps.
Justin24_8 they can both take it.
Take it.
Melufor says I could take Zach Edey in a fight.
Is he allowed to fight
Alec
back?
Perez says WYM easy.
Yo, this team is cheeks. Why is it always like this? Y'all wasn't doing this. J Rich 5 for 12. That's the one I know.
Justin says at easy.3 what about Cam Newton, are you gonna pew him too? T-Pool says it doesn't let me UNBLC okay. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says Muggsy Booges can get this work. Flick him. RN Flacco
Stripes.
says didn't J Rich send you home?
You're chicken stripes.
User says at
Hey,
Justin24_8 I am calling Gilbert Arenas for that.
you acting wild on YouTube, bro. I saw your message. Change your usernames if you want to be undercover, buddy. That's the and one. Thank you. Cash out. And one. Let's get it.
User says Kyle Lowry can take it from me. Justin says at easy.3 nah you can't call nobody, you gotta fight Cam Newton hand to hand.
Easy. He different, bro. Okay, Amir.
Alec Perez says 2 pins in less than 10 minutes is impressive.
Man. You different, man. It's that down under behavior. Swing it. I got 2 bars. I could probably shoot this. I bet he'll jump when I do shoot it. Hey!
T-Pool says at MC_Cheto11_ear.
Good hand. Comeback time? Comeback time? Oh, I tried to pass out. Yeah, it does not let you pass out late.
T-Pool says Kai I know how to unblock him.
Okay, you got it. You got your YouTube tutorial down?
User says, who would you rather be, Greg Oden or Brandon Roy?
Who made more money? How is he timing that? Bro, what?
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says Kyle looking. Miguel the singer says neither. User says they both made doctor's appointments a lot.
Oh my god. Bro wasn't even
T-Pool
looking
says
at
for
me.
you.
And why did he cut? I'm gonna get a double-double this game, huh?
Miguel the
Alright,
singer
yo.
says both injuries were very painful.
What team we going to? What team are we going to? You gonna check the free?
Justin says at easy point 3,
check the
would you
market.
rather guard James Harden or Russell Westbrook? Alec Perez says Atlanta. User says Knicks. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says Kyle Lowry looking voluptuous in 2K13.
Bro,
Miguel
get
the
some
singer
help.
says don't make that decision yet. User says at Justin24_8IM guarding
Zen2K,
Westbrook
thanks
like
for the
Ben
follow.
Simmons. Alec Perez says you got Lou Williams,
No,
Josh Smith,
exactly.
and Horford.
On what, the Hawks?
Mason NBAK says anytime man.
What is our defense?
Alec
They're
Perez
scoring
says
every
yeah.
time down.
Miguel the singer says wait till the trade deadline
Austin
approaches.
with the game controller.
User
Hey,
says Hawks I
appreciate
think
you, man.
also have
Appreciate
Kyle
you, man.
Korver, or am I too early?
Wait till the
Go
trade
off to
deadline.
Art Chicken Stripes says I say go to the Clippers or Heat Lob City or Big 3. Justin says at easy point 3 so you'd rather guard angry at rim running Westbrook than Honeybun Harden. Alec Perez says I think you are right easy. User says on your head.
Hey, coach.
Austin
sit me
Stevens
down.
says no problem man, you are awesome.
No, you are awesome. You're the real MVP.
User says at Justin24_8 ID rather guard Ben Simmons 2.0 than Honeybun Harden. Go off to
Honeybun
Art Chicken
Harden.
Stripes says Buddy got contact ducked.
Bro, I
Jay
couldn't
Willis
do anything.
what says who was that?
I don't even know. You're not about to post me up. Watch out. That wasn't Nick Young, was it? Number 5 did it. Who's number 5?
User says Buddy got that Brandon Knight treatment.
No, it wasn't him. He hasn't even scored. I don't know who it was. It wasn't Nick Young. Bro.
User says it was number 1.
It was number 1? Is that Nick Young?
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says postered by a pack of baby carrots.
Nick Young has 27? What is going on? Thanks for the follow, man.
S.WSP says why does the gameplay look better than 2K25?
Dude, a lot of people say that. I said the same thing about 11 too.
UEWGIE says nah.
Yo, throw this whole country away.
User says postered by Gilbert Arenas Youngin. Broody
I
says
guess
I think
so.
it was Thad Young, but I can be wrong. S.WSP says dildo. Miguel the singer says you're getting dropped off by NBA 2K13 Nick Young.
And
Go
why?
off to Art Chicken Stripes says
I'm not
yeah, put
guarding
more
him.
love into it, that's why it looks better.
I'm not guarding him. He's cooking somebody else. What NBA is that? 2K13.
User says you have to run from Gerald Green, he worse. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says go yo the Clippers are heat.
Go to the Clippers or Heat? I can't go back to the Heat. My name is the King Denier, bro. I got beef with Brian. Jacob, thanks for the follow, man. It is so hot in here. Why is it
Jacob
so hot in
Costello
here?
says the King Denier is his bro. S.WSP says dildo or dill pickle.
I don't know which one
User
you ate
says
today.
Knicks with Melo and Stoudemire.
Is that my range? 6 feet. Knicks? Yeah, Knicks are probably number one right now. I should have
User
went there
says
last
Dildo
year.
or Zaire Wade.
Bro. Call it, ref! Yo, I haven't had the whistle more than once. Jason with the pull-up? All right, bro. I'm about to force a double, bro. This is crazy. Shoot the ball. Valanciunas.
Jacob Costello says you getting cooked by Jason.
It's not me. It's my team.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says bro's got Scott Foster on his awe.
You have no idea.
Jacob Costello says letting Jose Calderon run the court is crazy.
Bro, Jose is playing
S.WSP
small
says
forward-
where's the freaking commentator?
Small forward right now.
User
I'm the
says this
commentary.
team reminds me of Kyle Lowry, cheeks. Miguel the singer says aren't you on the team too? Justin says nah, that's Tony Brothers and Tim Donaghy.
That was supposed to be an alley-oop pass. This is...
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says quit. S.WSP says touches.
That jumper is horrendous. Dog, you right. Never quit. Never give up. Never.
Jacob
What?
Costello says John Jones Jr. got CTE just like real John Jones?
I think so.
Miguel the singer says play blacktop with celebrities. User says do a Carmelo when he was at the Nuggets.
Just lay on the floor.
S.WSP says fill me up.
Easy. It looks like you got a new friend.
Go off to
Bro,
Art
looks
Chicken
like
Stripes says you
KSI.
could have had a
Even
quadruple double.
YouTube saying I look like KSI. What is y'all on, bro? There's no water
Miguel
in
the
here.
singer says pin of shame. Justin says Melo was legitimately knocked out.
Chance, thanks for the follow.
Melufor says I could beat up Wemby too. S.WSP
37K.
says headset dent goes amazing.
It's not that bad. It's bad when I wash my hair.
S.WSP says thanks for the pin.
It's a pin of shame. You shouldn't be thanking it. How much VC did I get from that?
S.WSP says still happy. User says that it's a pin of fame. Justin says 95.
I'm playing 30 minutes
Go
a
off
game
Art
now.
Chicken Stripes says you look bore like HTB with glasses then KSILMAO.
Oh my god. Andrew Bynum with 23 and 10. This man really dropped 27. Young with 16. Richardson with 15. Drew with 14 assists and 4 steals. Nick Young had 4 steals. We up outta here, man.
S.WSP says dildo or breado. Jay Willis what says I am trying to see dead meat though. Alec Perez says power of friendship type win.
Bro,
Miguel
power
the
of
singer says I
BS.
got the worst headset dent playing Mario Kart 7 on the 3DS.
Why do you have a headset on if you're playing the 3DS? How are we answering this, y'all? What's it like to see
S.WSP
yourself
says that
getting
Miguel
such
_ Thesinger dog.
worldwide
Jacob
recognition at the
Costello
state
says
of your career?
triangle.
Triangle.
Go
Doesn't
off to
mean
Art
much.
Chicken Stripes says could have had a quadruple double 1 assist and 1 turnover away.
I don't need
Justin
that right
says have you ever listened to Iggy and Evan Turner's podcast? Evan sounds like Lil Yachty.
now.
Jay
Yeah,
Willis what says triangle.
I'm not doing triangle. bro.
Jacob
You trying to set
Costello
me
says
up.
gotta be a nonchalant king.
Nonchalant king with triangle. All right, man. Let's see. The last answer was real bad. This can't be as bad.
It don't mean anything,
Miguel
really.
the singer
The
says
team
square.
told me I had to pose for some pictures, and I did. End of story. It don't make me a better player. It don't make me a better person. It's just a way for them to sell some more copies of their magazine. When doing that kind of thing makes me a better rebounder or something.
Jacob
then we
Costello
can
says
talk.
he sounds so mad. Champagne himself says why he sound like Kawhi. Miguel the singer
Alright.
says ooh he's right.
All right, that's a. All right, I didn't expect that. Uh-oh. New GM sit down topic available. I know it's requested trade.
Justin says he's just a fun guy.
It's now clear to me that the time to expand your role within Jordan is already here. Ready to unveil you to the world as our newest Jordan athlete. And what better way to do that than with our This Is Flight
S.WSP
campaign.
says Fluck.
You're gonna love this.
Jay Willis what says yo player not getting no females from dead she. Jacob Costello says old my career was so much better.
That's tough. That's tough. This is flight. That's not flight. FTC. All right. How much VC? 203.
S.WSP says are you playing on PS2? User says yo player attracting Zaire Wade and Magic Johnson's son, daughter.
Oh my God.
Jay Willis what says bro can't even do dead dunk. Miguel the singer
Man.
says imagine a story in this my career. S.WSP says are you playing on PS2?
What do you think? What do you think? I'm gonna let you figure that one now. You seem like a smart
Jacob
cookie.
Costello says can her player pull an Aaron Hernandez? S.WSP says are you playing on PS2? Justin says at easy.3 are you on the other side of the rainbow?
What do y'all think I should upgrade?
S.WSP says are you playing on PS2?
Ask one more time.
User
I need
says
to
at
hear.
Justin24_8 I am in the middle
Johnny
with low.
Playmaker. Thanks for the follow, man.
Melufor says would you rather fight Wemby or Paolo? S.WSP says are you playing on PS2?
Wemby could smack me from across
Miguel
the
the
room.
singer
I'm
says
not
I got my
fighting
lucky
that.
charms.
Yeah, I'm
Go
on
off Art
PS2.
Chicken Stripes says I think he wants to know if you are playing on PS2.
Oh, you just
Johnny
say so.
Playmaker says will
Yeah,
this
yeah.
affect Jerkmate servers?
You are insane. What is y'all coming from, bro? Why y'all all showing up at once?
Miguel the singer says pin of shame.
Go talk to a girl in person. Have you done that before? That's not a teacher. Consistency. I can't really shoot. I don't think that's worth it. 90 layup and I'm missing the way I am. It's crazy. You about to do the glitch? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta get it out the mud.
Jacob Costello says upgrade the 3.
It's so expensive, bro. I feel like I need a master something before I move up to the 3.
Miguel the
what
singer
my-
says dunk.
My layup would be dunk. Like, I kind of want to go all in on shot in traffic, but I don't even know if it's doing anything.
Miguel the singer says NVM. Go off Art Chicken Stripes says does the online still work on 2K13? Miguel the
Oh.
singer says mid-range.
I cut them servers
Jacob
way
Costello
off.
says go to the Heat and follow the king.
I gotta be
Miguel
for
the
king.
singer says heck no.
Mid-range is no better. Oh, man.
User says at Jacob you must be new here. Miguel the singer says shot close.
Shot close. You think my shot close is what my hop steps turn into? Can I take things off?
Go off Art
No, I
Chicken
can't.
Stripes says help layup.
Do you play WWE games? Nah, just 2K for the most part. Been playing Marvel Rivals, been running that up. Gold 1. I'm gonna hit diamond. Probably. Shot close.
Jay Willis what says you smoke?
Nah.
Jacob Costello says you ever tried 2K14 my career?
I played 14 my career on last gen. How do you get my career to work in 2K24 NBA? You should just be able to play it. I don't know what to upgrade. I might just save.
Miguel the Singer says shot close is like not close enough for lay, but not far enough for a jumper.
Yeah.
Melufor says Jose Alvarado in a fight or Chris Paul.
Chris Paul, he's old. I'm gonna just save it. It's not enough to do anything crazy. I might get a new
Miguel the
layup
Singer
package,
says
though.
CP3. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says 2K22 Jerry West was my cheat code.
Jamal Crawford.
User says at Mellow Kyle Lowry. Jacob Costello says oiled up LeBron or John Jones Jr.
Y'all different, man. I tried that earlier.
Miguel the
It
Singer
wasn't
says
working for
Rondo.
you. I'm not sure. That might be a YouTube question, man. I don't know what areas you're getting.
GT Lamar says Yeet.
Rondo. 750. I cannot afford that. It's either Jamal or nothing. Let's just hold it though. 2,500 for a layup. It's crazy.
Alec Perez says I can't believe what y'all have this I say out loud sometimes. Miguel the Singer says that's the one I currently have.
Alec, that's your job,
Jacob
bro.
Costello says gotta get Jordan no cap.
Nah.
Justin says Shaq or Charles Barkley in a fight in their prime.
Charles.
User says at Alec Perez 9412 you might want to put on headphones.
Alright, let's get this game.
Miguel the Singer says Shaq.
Let's get this game. Oh, it's a black square now instead of the colorful one.
Melufor says who's the top fighters in the NBA RN? Miguel the Singer says you know how strong
top
Shaq
fighters.
was? Jacob Costello says Josh Primo or John Jones Jr.
Shout out Mo
User
Williams.
says at Mellow Jordan Clarkson.
I was about to say Jordan
Alec Perez
Clarkson's
says at Easy.3 I am not around anyone, thank
personality.
God. GT Lamar says
You might want to put on
Melufor
headphones.
says I could take
Easy,
Yuki.
what are you about to say?
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says Jerry Steakhouse. User says Josh Primo or Ime Udoka. Justin says Jordan Clarkson Draymond Green. Jacob Costello says Josh Primo or Karl Malone. User says at Alec Perez 9412 you lucky I was about to say something out of pocket.
Bro, y'all be acting up at this hour, man.
Melufor says Zion Williamson in a fight or Wemby. Alec
Zion.
Perez says at Easy.3 you always do though.
I feel like Zion will get tired if I run around enough. Wemby smacked me from across the room. I'm not playing with that.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says Isaiah Stewart is a YN as they say. GT
Isaiah
Lamar
Stewart
says
is a
eat on the
killer.
King's ditties for freebies. User says at Alec Perez 9412 it's the last time on TikTok with Low, so might as well go crazy, you know what I mean.
No.
Melufor says how many 4th graders can you take in a fight?
All at once or like consecutively?
Jacob Costello says LeBron or Mike Tyson in a fight? I got LeBron slumping him. Alec Perez says at Easy.3 no I don't. Melufor says all at once. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says I think Chris Paul about that life low key.
That's a tough one.
GT Lamar says do a flip.
I want to say
User
like,
says who's
okay,
in their roster.
Are they normal
Miguel the
kids?
Singer says Braun versus Isaiah Stewart 2021.
Like we just got put in a ring and then like we have to just, they have to beat me, I have to beat them? Or are they like zombie kids? Because that changes the answer. Because think about it. If these are regular
Melufor
kids...
says you're at the playground.
Okay,
Jacob
yeah.
Costello says
Okay.
7/15ths on threes for a whole team is crazy.
Because if these are regular kids,
Miguel the
all I
Singer
gotta
says
do
Jamal Tinsley.
is destroy
User says
one.
Enes Kanter or Enes Freedom.
If you destroy the
Justin
first
says
kid,
Ron Artest Ben Wallace Malice at the
the
Palace.
rest are running from you.
Melufor says I could take 100.
And then it comes down to stamina. How many kids could I beat up before I get tired? So 100 is doable. But if they're like zombie
Jacob
You
Costello
know,
says Pop A3RQ.
if they're brainless kids, then maybe 20.
Alec Perez says you put some thought in this low.
Yeah.
Miguel the singer
Off the
says you'll get
dome.
arrested, you know that right.
It's a Mr. Beast challenge. You
Jay
can't
Willis
arrest me.
Wood says I want to buy a bus and pick up all the kids.
You're probably one
User
of them.
says bro said he could take 100 kids, he the best Karl Malone. Melufor says too much thought.
I play to win. I don't play for fun. Gordon Hayward,
GT Lamar says what's your guys overall?
64. What is the Jazz record? Did y'all see that? Oh, that's why y'all saying Ennis cancer.
User says ill get R. Kelly to pick up the kids. Jay Willis Wood says ID have fun on a bus with a lot kids. Champagne himself says I think.
Bro, y'all like 15. You are the kids. Down 4. They're already in a bonus. Ah, keep going, Ross. He shot that? He hit that. All right.
Jay Willis Wood says they'd want to arrest me after what I do to them kids. Melufor says how many 8th graders can you take in a fight?
The number
Go
goes
off
down
Art Chicken
significantly.
Stripes says I am telling you kick it to Terrence. Miguel the singer says at easy.3 most diabolical thing I've heard so far this year.
Yeah, y'all messed up. I hope I'm not responsible for the stuff y'all saying. Oh my god. 8th graders in a fight. Let's see. That's a hard one. I want to say like 20 maybe.
User says at Miguel _ Thesinger I know there's worse out there.
Go up. DeRozan, sidestep. Brick.
Miguel the singer says no.
He missed the catch?
User says DeMar has the Ben Simmons jumper. Go off Art Chicken Stripes says how about a dozen kindergarteners with the strength of 10th graders. Jacob Costello says weak pass.
That's on me? Bro, I timed it perfectly. Come on.
User says at Da Booth they can all get it.
Kindergartners with the strength of 10th graders. They're all like 2 feet tall. Offensive rebound. They're all as tall as Easy is, so.
User says is that Alex Burks?
Might be.
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says slobber jockeys. User says why am I catching strays for? Jay Willis what says I am the P. Diddy of my school. Jacob Costello says you need to feed Jose Calderon some more.
Bro,
Miguel the singer says what y'all doing in those schools anyways. Alec Perez says yeah it is.
Bro, y'all aren't allowed around schools. Why are we always losing now? I need to take a piss at halftime.
User says bro's best friends are Michael Jackson and R. Kelly. Jacob Costello says you should go to the Warriors and play with Daddy Curry. Alec Perez says y'all getting put on a watch list. Jay Willis what says I pick up kids from school all the time.
You're a bus driver? It's good to know.
User says at Alec Perez 9412 what did I do? Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says nice lay. Justin says at J Willis what alright Karl Malone.
That is Burks.
User says innocent till proven guilty.
What is this game? Did it just up the difficulty to Hall of Fame on me? I should have went up with the first one.
Jacob Costello says you need to start letting the threes go trust.
My 3 is a 50.
Miguel the Singer says y'all getting banned along with TikTok. Go Off Art Chicken Stripes says you need Sim Bueller on Yo Team. Jacob Costello says it's okay. User says Rudy Gobert layup package. Alec Perez says this chat is just going crazy easy.
This is Easy's fault.
Miguel the Singer says cancelled. Jacob Costello says at easy .3.
Let's try this again. Who is this? Nobody. What? Why did I not put a trade in?
User says at Alec Perez 9412. Nah, it wasn't me, it was Mr. Fill Me Up. Jacob Costello says you shoulda took that up. Jay Willis what says kids are so easy to get. Go Off Art Chicken Stripes says yo stop with to lob and lay it main.
I'm dunking it. Can I get past 55 on the dunk intensity? We already down 11, bro.
Justin says at J Willis what whoa now Harvey Weinstein.
Bro, y'all about to get muted soon. Good bucket, DeMar. Oh, you like the room? Appreciate it, man. Also, make sure y'all hit up the Twitch if y'all haven't already. The Twitch and YouTube. We live right there, right now, too. DeMar. Yo.
Alec Perez says yeah, chill out with those jokes, it's getting wild. Miguel the Singer says play better, they might be intrigued by your performance and stop the tomfoolery.
Is that it? It's my fault? I'm trying, bro. 7-point game. We're right there.
The Honda Civic says what mode? Jay Willis what says bro how do you get internet in Harlem? User says at Alec Perez 9412 it's gonna get worse as this stream goes on trust.
Internet in Harlem?
Miguel the Singer says at J Willis what?
That's the first racist
Go Off
joke.
Art Chicken Stripes says Arthur Morgan catches a lob from Dutch van der Linde.
Why do I keep doing that bounce pass?
Melufor says how many fourth graders could you take though FR? Jay Willis what says you basketball people love your fried chicken.
Alright, Alec. Hey, Jay, what do you do to a soccer ball? Thanks. Dog, people just do too much. Ain't nobody trying to hear all that. That's what happens when your only friend is the internet. Go outside. DeMar with the MIDI. Bang.
Miguel the Singer says maybe it's because they got bored or they're tired.
No, you could tell he just does that. Exhibit A, no profile picture. Because this is his third account. Good block, Amir. Thank you.
User just says he's been banned before?
No, probably.
Jacob Costello says that Jesus is King of King, you have to follow the live. Melufor says 104th graders are LeBron in a fight. Jtinkwil says I am back bro. Alec Perez says anonymous people getting brave.
You see? I told
Miguel
you.
the Singer says you didn't block that?
I told
McCheese
you.
says hey dude, why do you wear glasses?
Why do I wear glasses? What do you mean why do I wear glasses? kind of stupid question is that? Why do I wear glasses?
Kingston says, I mean, I do love b-ball and fried chicken dough. Zion the Lion says, what's up, bro?
Zion, what's up? I was gonna go at you. But
Jay
you ain't do
Willis
nothing.
Yvette says, bro, just let me watch stream.
Then just watch. Stop talking wild. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
User says, why can't I say anything?
What do you mean?
McCheese says, listen to the new Jack Mars.
Who? Laundry with the fade. Oh my god.
Zion the Lion says, chillin', is this 2K11 or 2K12?
13.
User says, Bruno Mars or Chris Brown.
Isaiah,
McCheese
what's up,
says,
man?
Jack Mars. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says, bet he laughs at his own quote-unquote jokes. Miguel the Singer says, breezy. Jacob Costello says, at half you need to listen to this rapper named Jack Mars.
Are you trying to promote your music?
Jacob Costello says, ill send some roses if you do.
Yeah, you are trying to listen to your music. Ah, you think you're slick?
Jacob Costello says, it's not mine.
Maybe after the stream, after we're done with playing the game, we're gonna
User
do some
says, them
post-game
roses gonna
stuff.
pay for Bros Panda Express.
Y'all have no idea. You guys have no idea how little roses actually are. Like, it's kind of diabolical. It's like half a penny or something. But it's
Miguel
all
the Singer says,
appreciated.
you actually eat that?
Bro, Panda is my favorite fast food. What do you mean actually eat that?
McCheese says, but it will bless your ears if you listen to Jack Mars.
We got a lot of people promoting Jack Mars.
Alec
man.
Perez says, Panda is solid. Miguel the Singer says, is it Chinese food?
Yeah. You never heard of
Justin
Panda?
says, Panda Express is amazing, especially the shrimp.
I tried to pass. I should have spammed X. What's half a penny? Exactly. A penny, cut it in half. They crazy with it, man.
Alec Perez says, rice super greens and double grilled teriyaki chicken. Miguel the Singer says, there's no panda in my area.
Gosh. Where's your area? Are you in the US?
Jacob Costello says, pop A3 please.
My 3 is a 50, Jacob. I can't do that.
Miguel the Singer says, yes.
That's crazy, though. They're like everywhere. They're not like McDonald's and Subway everywhere, but like...
Miguel the Singer says, upstate NY.
Now I'm really surprised. It's
Go
not
off
like
Art Chicken Stripes says, where you from, guessing Chicago because of the name.
Yes, sir.
Miguel the Singer says, I live in a small town.
Okay, that's fair.
McCheese says, please just put Jack Mars on.
Bro, after the game, after we're done playing games, I got you. If you're still here. Jesus is King sent 2 dolphins. Appreciate you, bro. I'm a little late with it.
Miguel the Singer says, called Whoville.
That was way too slow. Cash. Whoville. Jacob with the let him cook.
Alec Perez says, that's really the name Miguel? Miguel
Ain't
the
no
Singer
way.
says, I am kidding.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Lil Rezzy says, what you playing on?
On PC. Pull up. Get the rebound.
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says, what do you think of Connor Bedard?
Bro, I swear y'all making these names up. Yo, 2K25 is good. The badge. Your badges don't decrease. No, it is cool. It's actually...
McCheese says at Miguel _ these
Not
are you
bad.
related to Brian? Justin says he's a hockey player.
Oh, I do not. No hockey. Sober for life. Thanks for the follow.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says nah, he's a hockey player on the Chicago Blackhawks.
Is he the
Miguel
GOAT?
the Singer says no.
Yo,
Miguel
Jacob
the
with
Singer says
12
who's Brian?
roses. Is he the
Good
guy
says
who
how
they
can you
just
still
drafted?
play 2K13?
Cause it's fun. This is like the actual fun
Go off to Art
MyCareer
Chicken
games.
Stripes says yeah.
And I'm doing a series where I'm trying to win a championship on every 2K. All 82 games. 2K11 to 25.
Justin says you thinking of Wayne Gretzky, he's the GOAT of hockey.
No, I mean the guy that
McCheese
just,
says at Miguel underscore Beesinger Brian
that's a
McGill.
bad pass. I'm talking about the guy
Good says I mean how I can't
Blackhawks
play it.
just drafted. Didn't they just draft like the next LeBron or something? Oh, you gotta get an emulator. Nicholas, thanks for the follow. Easy bucket. Okay, we
Miguel
got a
the
solid
Singer
lead.
says that Jesus is King of King. I have no idea who that is. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says Patrick Kane. Jacob Costello says you gotta pop the 3 now.
Bro, it's not solid enough. In the 4th. Hob88, thanks for the follow, man. Man, respect vids. All right, thanks, man. Thanks. Happy you like them. Yo, okay. I was about to say that move is killing. It is not.
Go off
Dude.
to Art Chicken Stripes says you need a dark matter on your team.
Dog, I just need a diamond on my team. There we go. This team is so bad,
Jacob
dude.
Costello says see that's what happens when you don't pop that deep 3.
Bro, I am not making
Matty Madbuck
threes.
says stillness is the move.
What?
Melly Free says hola.
Man, what's good? What's good? That's tough. And not in a good way. Go,
Matty
go, go.
Madbuck says that's the name of the song Father Nostalgia. Melly Free says WSG Gang.
Jacob with 11 more roses. All right, that worked. What's good? Nothing, man. I'm trying to get a dub. That's looking real rough
Go
right
off
now.
to Art Chicken Stripes says speaking of Ant-Man, I got some A1s for Christmas.
Ooh. How are they? I've been seeing a lot of people wear that lately. DeMar with 23 and 5. He is hooping. Next time I get subbed up, I'm running for a bathroom break. And that is right now. I had to pee for like 3 hours. I'll be right back.
Miguel the Singer says pause the game. Good says at Daboof, what color?
Oh, what I miss? What I miss? Y'all ain't say nothing wild, did y'all?
User says where did bro go?
Nowhere. Where'd you go? 3-point game.
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says at Sober for Life the Cyber ones.
Pump fake. Hop step. They jumped
Jacob
me.
Costello says 3-point game, you know what that means. Go
What
off
that
Art
mean?
Chicken Stripes says silver.
What that mean?
Good says at Da Booth those ones are clean.
Oh, silver ones? I don't think
Jacob
I've seen
Costello
those.
says you gotta pop a 3.
Yo, you and these threes. Derek Favors shoots a 3 before I do. This is ridiculous.
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says my TV is freaking mudded.
Mudded?
Miguel the Singer says fried chicken or barbecue chicken.
Probably barbecue. Oh, I thought he was about to dunk some. I guess it depends. If it's like on a drumstick, barbecue. If it's in a, if it's a sandwich, give me the fried.
Justin says at Da Booth you must be Flight Reacts. Miguel the Singer says how about ribs?
I mean, how about ribs? Y'all be frying ribs? Isn't barbecue the only way to eat them?
Miguel the Singer says no. Go off Art Chicken Stripes says at Justin24_8 absolutely.
I catch you frying ribs is gonna be a
Miguel
problem.
the Singer says just regular ribs.
Yeah, ribs are cool. Can you dunk? Yeah. It's only a 50 though, so I can't do nothing crazy. And we're losing again. And it's cancer, man. My favorite American citizen.
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says I soak mine in oil batter.
Oh,
Justin says
okay.
I like burgers off the grill.
Heart problems. That's what's up. How many timeouts we got? 5. Call it. Burgers off the
Jacob
grill.
Costello says at Justin24_8 that sound fire RN.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Bro, I forgot to take the meat out to thaw.
Melly Free says wanna hear some dark humor.
So I just had some rice and beans for dinner. I'm kind of pissed off.
Jacob Costello says barbecue burger with some baked beans you.
Barbecue bacon burger. Some dark humor. I've been hearing a lot already, man.
Alec Perez
Quick
says
reminder,
that's sad,
go
bro.
to church this weekend. Jesus loves you. I think I will. Thank you for the reminder. Please catch it. That's Gordon
User
Hayward.
says have you tried
Thank
tomato
you.
and mayo sauce combined?
Tomato and mayo. Ketchup and mayo?
Miguel the Singer says I ate ribs one time and ate so fast it came back up.
All right. Bro, how you eat it fast? Ribs take like, it takes effort to eat. Unless you grind that thing down like a beaver.
Jacob Costello says chili low-key sound fire RN.
I was just thinking
Miguel the
of
Singer
Chili's.
says yeah. User says ribs is easy to eat. Justin says wasn't
That's because you
expecting
got
that.
a big back, that's why.
Miguel the Singer says I think I did that.
The Kawhi bounce. That's as close as a 3 you're getting, Jacob. Lock up. Lock up.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says skibbity dep dep.
Sir.
Miguel the Singer says they weren't covered in barbecue sauce. Jacob Costello says you gotta try one before the game end.
Bro, I'm down. I'm trying to win. I don't care about a 3 right now, bro. I'm out here fighting for minutes with Jose. I got no bad Calderon. Look, They beating me up. I'm so happy they're not showing my field goal percentage right now. I probably should have made a shooter. And they call a foul on Nats? I'm going up on 4 people. They don't blow the whistle. I'm just now seeing what you said, Isaiah. You said any 2K is good?
Miguel the singer says, and they were ripped apart already.
Okay, okay.
Justin says Jose free throw Merchant Calderon.
No, for real.
Jacob Costello says what you think the best 2K is.
Oh my god. Not this one with this passing. Probably 16 or 17. Bro, am I gonna get on every single sprint slam cam? Actually, I don't think 17. Probably 16.
User says who's better at getting free throws, Prime Harden or SGA?
Prime Harden, bro. I don't even think it's close. Johnson, bang.
Go off to Art
4
Chicken
point
Stripes
game.
says I like play with my team of Dwarf in 2K24.
The whole team?
Melly
We have
Free
no
says
interior
bro.
defense.
Go off to
Bro.
Art Chicken Stripes says yes. Justin says you could have simply breath on Harden, it's a foul.
What kind of screen was that?
Miguel the singer says look at your shot chart.
I'm scared.
Jacob
threw it to the
Costello
3.
says pop THATTT.
Bang. There we go.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says 99 contacts dunk and
have-
everything.
No midi, no 3. I can't shoot that, bro. And we're losing? Big board. Come on. Come on, Ross. I had big hopes for him. That's the 03, Jacob. Don't ask for another one. That's off. Let's go. Let's go. You got another one. Is it still empty? 3-point game. November 14th.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says a flat.
LeBron versus Chris Paul. The Heat are 4-4?
Jacob Costello says damn bro.
Wow, okay. Okay.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says you are pulling Anthony Edwards with that water dog.
Bro, it's hot in here. I'm thirsty. 4-point game.
Miguel the singer says they must be playing on Hall of Fame too. User says
not
I
even
was
sure
gonna ask
anymore.
where is Gordon Hayward, but he came later on.
New game tip? They giving me tips in the game. I can't be that bad. Hayward started too, yeah. Oh, come on, Lowry. Ooh!
Miguel the singer says disable game tips. User says is that Kyle Lowry?
That's Kyle Lowry. Bro, this replay editor sucks. How they gonna stop the clip all the way up here? Hey, look what my man Lowry did.
User says that's my cheeks goat Kyle Lowry.
Okay. He faked the drive left, crossed up 2 people. If he wasn't 6 feet tall, that would have been a yam. You farted in your grandma's breathing machine. Okay.
RN Flacco says, can you dunk in real life?
Yeah.
Go off to Art Chicken
Nothing
Stripes
crazy,
says Lowry uses that caboose to split the defenders.
How are we supposed to compete?
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says how tall you is.
How tall I is 6 feet. 6 feet flat. Good pass. DeMar, thank you. 1 minute, 2-point game. Come on, y'all. Dub or L on this one? Dub or L? You said dunk on somebody. My dunk is a 50. I can't go crazy. Not yet.
Alec Perez says dub. RN Flacco says I am 54 and I can windmill.
I bet you think so. That was a risky one. Good board, Amir. Amir Johnson is like MVP most games. Most games. Tie game, 35 seconds left. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Please play defense. No offensive rebounds. If we can get the rebound, we can
RN
win.
Flacco says no lil bro, I have footage of me doing it, I am
Big
a problem.
block.
Miguel the Singer says one stop.
Hold the ball. Kyle. 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 I don't want the ball down there, but let's see. Last shot.
RN Flacco says you don't need the last shot, bro.
There it is. That's
Jacob
game.
Costello says 3.
Come on now. Come on
Go
now.
off to Art Chicken Stripes says I am 43 and can do a Vince Carter on a 10.
Come on now.
Miguel the Singer says call your own plays.
This was the play. No threes. No threes. Get out there. Woo. And that's how you get it done. That is how you get it done. That is how you get it done. I was a little scared because I'm pretty sure I was not going to
Melufor
play
says
in overtime.
bro, I am in Washington RN and it's so cold, bruh.
Oh, Washington. Oh, Washington, you said state, right? Is that where you went? (27-10, 22-10, 12-13, 11-5).
Melufor says yeah, I am here RN.
Yeah, I bet it is. We had a solid game. I could have got 3
Mustard
more
on Wet
assists.
Bro says pre-BBL Lowry man.
Bro, don't start.
Jacob Costello says 4-15 is nasty. Alec Perez
went
says
4
not
for-
dime from DeRozan.
Well, Mo went 4 for 16.
Miguel the Singer says you can press right on the pad and plays will come up.
I don't think
Melufor
I
says the
can run
cars are
plays
all
yet.
frosted.
Is that bad?
Alec Perez says not a dime.
20-9, 18-1. Okay. I guess nobody was
Melufor
really
says
a
I
problem.
am from Vegas, so I am not used to this.
Oh yeah, that's terrible. That's a terrible time
Of all trades out there tonight,
to visit a
scoring some
state like
points,
that.
dropping some dimes, grabbing a few boards. How much did that contribute to the win?
It was everything. Is that an option?
Miguel the Singer says who was the car in the Cars movie? Miguel the Singer says best. Go off to Art Chicken
Oh.
Stripes says I am not sure how the coach doesn't slap Lowry on the behind. Resistance is
Dog.
insane.
What is
Melufor
wrong
says
with
Jackson
y'all?
Storm.
Let's go with
I think
X.
the more I can get involved as a whole, the better chance we're going to have of winning the game.
User says
It's
favorite
not all
Drake
about
song.
scoring points. If I'm hitting the glass and setting up my teammates for baskets too, then we'll be in a great position. And
Facts,
that was
facts,
the case
facts,
tonight,
facts.
as we were able to pull out the win.
Up, up, up. solid. 314 skill
Melu4
points.
says favorite Denzel Valentine moment?
That one.
User says you see Drake do a lawsuit against the streamers for streaming not like us?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I heard RDC talk about it. I saw a clip. That doesn't even make sense.
Go Off Art Chicken Stripes says what team is Valentine on now? Melu4 says that shot was a terrible shot, but not for Curry.
Wangdong Tigers.
User says RDC and Kai was going crazy.
I didn't hear what Kai said. What we put in this last couple?
Go Off Art Chicken Stripes says NEI how?
Maybe on
User
layup.
says favorite Drake song though.
I don't even know if I have a favorite. I don't know why the first thing that came to
Melu4
mind
says get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
was Teenage Fever. I have to low key probably headlines. I think headlines.
Miguel the Singer says Doc Hudson was the best.
Headlines are forever.
Go Off Art Chicken Stripes says just hold on, we're going home low key.
That's
Alec Perez says start upping the mid-range.
Think I should start getting the mid-range up? Can't afford too much, just 5. Give me to what, 59?
User says his verse on Your Minds still is fire.
Yeah.
Jacob Costello says you already know what you should get up. RN Flacco says that green car was the best in cars.
We're not upgrading that 3 yet.
Miguel the Singer says the fabulous Hudson Hornet is the hardest nickname I've ever heard.
He said
Go Off Art Chicken Stripes says just hold on, we're going HOME.
Run me my money, Jesse. I don't eat food. I use photosynthesis. Spot up shooter, shot creator. Hey, I think midi might be the move. The 3 is too expensive. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did in 12, where I just upgrade the midi solid, and then go towards the 3 last. Let's do that. Check out WWE Raw every Monday night on Netflix. Is that the move? Dude, I haven't watched wrestling in so long. But it's already 1:30. It's getting late. I think it's time for the post-game shenanigans, bro. The shenanigan time. It's shenanigan time. So off rip. What should be our starting 5 lineup? What should be our starting 5 lineup for tonight?
Melu4 says regular show.
Regular show? Regular show is fire. I like that one. I'm between regular show and like Amazing World of Gumball.
Melu4 says they got the basketball god.
They do. What show, movie, cartoon, series?
Miguel the Singer says Adventure Time.
Adventure
Go Off
Time?
Art Chicken Stripes says what's this for?
So basically, we're gonna use the characters from whatever TV show or movie or series,
User says you know who else is on regular show? My mom.
and then create a full
Miguel the Singer says Fairly
roster
Odd Parents.
of those characters. Fairly Odd Parents is fire. That is fire. Fairly Odd Parents is fire.
Melu4 says at easy point 3. Go Off Art Chicken Stripes says Clifford at the 5.
Clifford. Okay, we gotta decide on something.
Miguel
Gotta
the
decide on
Singer says
something.
Jimmy Neutron.
Ooh. We all gotta
Melu4
agree
says
on it.
regular show got the best basketball player ever.
They do. Cars. You and this Cars, man. I don't know the Cars lore deep enough to do that one. YouTube, what
User
y'all
says
thinking?
regular show for Muscle Mon's mom.
All right, you want to do regular show? Let's do regular show. Fairly Odd Parents is a good one. We could probably do that tomorrow.
Miguel the Singer says Jimmy at point guard 900 plus IQ.
Nah, facts.
Melufor says yeah.
All right, regular show, I bet. All right.
Miguel the Singer says Weezer at center.
Ooh. Let's see. We got to see what we're working with, man. I mean, we know all the characters, but those side characters, that's
Go
where
off
that's
Art
where
Chicken Stripes says man opened up Google Docs.
That's where I'm putting
User
it,
says
bro.
more to die as a stretch 4.
I can't open Google? Rigby? I don't think Rigby's making this team.
Jacob Costello says Muscle Man at the 4.
Rigby is not making this team. Oh, this is the perfect
Miguel the
image.
Singer
Oh
says
my
Mordecai.
God.
Melufor says Doug at the 1.
Open image.
Go
in
off
new
Art
tab.
Chicken Stripes says isn't there a basketball guy in the show?
Yeah, the basketball god. Why did he pull up? I kind of want to watch that, but I'm pretty sure YouTube don't play that if I put that on. Is this the caffeine guy on the far left? Y'all can't even see it, can you? Hold up.
Melufor says Summertime Song Guy is a lockdown deaf. Miguel the Singer says you can play a clip, can't you?
I probably can. Let's see.
Melufor says Hammer at the 4. Go off Art
Hammer.
Chicken Stripes says Herman.
38 seconds. Let's see. How did he show up?
Mooter FR says W Song. McCheese says play Jack Mars now. RN Flacco says what happened to the background. Jacob Costello says Skips at the 4, basketball god at the 5.
Bro really just pulled up.
Jacob Costello says that Jesus is King of King. Go off Art Chicken Stripes says that's Wilt.
Bro, they got a 1 hour mix. That's crazy. All right. Anyway, basketball god's
McCheese
making this
says
lineup.
yo, play that
So-
Jack Mars, though please.
Oh my god.
Melufor says Wemby comp.
At the end.
RN
at the
Flacco
end.
says that is Wilt.
Is it Wilts? We'll get there. We gotta start at the 1. We gotta start at the 1.
Melufor says Wilt, Curry.
We'll get there. Point guard. Who's the smartest character in regular show?
RN Flacco says what are you doing? I'm ever be here when you do this.
We're making a starting.
Melufor says
a
Doug.
full roster.
Go off Art Chicken Stripes
full
says honestly
roster
I
based
could
on
cook
a
Wilt
show.
IRL.
This show is gonna be regular show.
Miguel the Singer says who is the human?
Human. Jacob, appreciate the roast.
Miguel the Singer says on the show.
There's a human on this show. I mean, there's a few actually.
Go
There's
off Art Chicken Stripes says Herman.
Herman. Who is Herman?
Miguel the Singer says that's their friend.
Herman? You sure? Oh, it's 2 U's.
Melufor says Jebediah Townhouse at the 1.
Bro, that's not even showing up. Hummus? Nah, bro. I don't think that's the real dude. Jebediah Townhouse at the 1?
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says no one I just like say it the people from Baltimore.
Bro, I'm mad confused on what you were talking about.
Melufor says Jebediah Townhouse is a shifty guard. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says how they say human. Chris D.
Herman?
Loading says
Oh.
play some Lil Durk.
It might play next. We'll see. All right, I got to see what you're talking about. This Jebediah
Miguel the
Townhouse
Singer
guy.
says the one that's in their friend group.
This guy, I don't remember this guy. He in the house biting people? Do we want this guy to be starting? This is our starting point guard?
Jacob Costello says dude gonna pull a Josh Primo.
Yeah.
Miguel the Singer says Pops at power forward.
Pops.
Melufor says that flat top though.
Pops is water boy. We don't want him on the court. He's too soft, but he's also broken. We'll find a spot for him.
Melufor says run Don at the one.
Don?
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says I feel like putting Rigby would be a safe option.
Is Don his brother? Yeah, that's his tall brother. Rigby's an idiot. We need an idiot running point guard, bro. That's the last person. That's the last person we need. Rigby's not making this team, I'm telling you.
Melufor says Don is really smart.
Yeah, I think Don might be a good option. He's like a Mike Conley, right? He's been around. He's solid. Nothing crazy, but he could handle himself. All right, let's run Don at the point.
Melufor says Doug at the one.
Conley comp. Doug. I'm not trying to hear that. Okay. Oh. Doug is a menace.
Melufor says Thomas at the two is Klay Thompson.
Doug is a menace. Didn't he try to steal Rigby's identity or something? I don't know.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says play some Tom McDonald.
All right. Songs at the end. Let's look at our villains, bro. Let's see what the villains look like. Because like these regular people are cool. Open up, please.
Jacob Costello says who's the coach though?
I'm thinking Benson, but they're not gonna listen to him.
Miguel the Singer says Sanjay and Craig. Melufor says Benson.
They're not gonna listen to him though. Man, I haven't watched regular in so
User
long.
says Pop's dad can be the general manager.
Pop's dad. Skips could be a really good coach if he's not
Melufor
in the
says
lineup.
run Thomas at the two.
Who is Thomas? Am I a casual? Oh, this guy. He's average though. This team is going to be really average.
Miguel the Singer says Muscle Man.
Muscle Man at the
Melufor says he's a Russian spy. User says Thomas can switch up like he did.
He could switch up, so he could play two ways. He could play two ways. That might be a good pickup. Okay.
Miguel the Singer says at the three.
So we want Thomas at the two? Comp Clay. You think Clay's a good comp?
Miguel the Singer says Mordecai.
I guess he might be a good comp. He could play two sides of
Melufor
the
says
ball.
Ray Allen he switch up.
Ray
Miguel
Allen?
the singer says the main character.
You think Mordecai? Where would Mordecai could probably play the?
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says Skips at the
No,
PF.
yeah, I think Mordecai at the 3.
Jacob Costello says Mordecai at the 3.
Yeah, I'm about to spell his name wrong.
Melufor
So I'm
says
not
or
even gonna try.
Blondikai.
Blondikai. We're only gonna do single versions of characters, so it doesn't get like ridiculous.
Miguel the singer says why did they have a living gumball machine? User says Mordecai could be
Don't
KD or
question
Ingram
it.
someone slim and tall. Melufor says he's can hoop. Go off Art Chicken Stripes says trust with Skips at the PF.
I feel like no. Skips is a
Melufor
solid
says
PF.
Ingram comp. Jacob
Kawhi?
Costello says comp Kawhi low key.
Nah, bro, you're putting
Miguel
too
the
much
singer
on,
says
on,
no.
on Mordecai. Mordecai is not like that. Mordecai is laid back. That's the Kawhi part, the laid back. But
Melufor says the basketball god can make everyone better.
I feel like his play is really
Jacob
limited.
Costello says Ingram might be it. User says Mordecai too emotional.
And bad with girls. Who's bad with girls? KD? KD might be it. But nah. He doesn't have offense like that though.
User says Miles Bridges. Melufor says Jaden McDaniels.
I like Jaden McDaniels. Especially this year, where he's not as good as he was last year, but he's still solid. I'm for Jaden McDaniels. What y'all think?
User says Kevin Porter Jr. has the same problems. Melufor says sold role player.
Exactly. Y'all want to go with McDaniels? What y'all thinking? What y'all
Go off
thinking?
Art Chicken Stripes says Zion is great with women. Go off Art Chicken Stripes says send proof. User says McDaniels
spell?
nice, but he got no bag
my
though,
God.
and Mordecai has one.
Mordecai does not have a bag. Does he have a bag?
Melufor says hammer at the 4 though. Jacob Costello says the Zion Riz is low-key fire.
Who is Hammer? Oh,
Banana
this
Man
guy.
says remember me? User says did you not watch the basketball episode?
Bro, this
Go
was
off Art
years
Chicken
ago.
Stripes says they got KD but we got Mordecai. Miguel the singer says who was the girl that Mordecai liked?
I don't know, but he sold the bag so many times.
Jacob Costello says at Miguel _ Thiesinger Margaret.
Margaret! What's going on?
He's real.
Is this where he smacked him and his titties hit his face?
Jacob Costello says Margaret was low fine.
Okay. He is a crash out. We do not need him starting.
User says oh no bro.
We
Miguel
do
the singer
not
says rewind.
need him starting, bro.
Melufor says hammer is built.
We do not need him starting. That's off the bench. That is a 10th man.
User says he can be Draymond Green or Ron Artest hammer.
That is crazy. Titty in the mouth off a hit is crazy. We don't need him starting. The baby, though. The baby could be solid. Hold on now. The space babies?
User says that baby is big baby. Miguel the singer says the baby?
The baby, man. That's not the baby. That's my baby. What's his name? Guardians of Eternal Youth. That's who they are.
Melufor says Summer Song Guy is a lockdown defender.
Baby Doc! Baby Doc! Yo, Baby Doc!
Melufor says run evil baby.
Yo, The Baby Ducks as one player.
Miguel the Singer says they're not babies though.
There's a lot of babies on this show. Y'all cool with that at the 4? The Baby Duck Transformer thing?
User says what about that sandwich shop owner? He could be Kyle Lowry cause of them cheeks haha. Miguel the Singer says am I right or no?
I thought they are though. Don't they just fuse together or something? I'm going with Baby
Go off
Ducks,
Art Chicken
man.
Stripes says Tyler the creator is technically in regular show, put him at the LG. Melu4 says but at the 4?
Okay, it's really between Basketball God and Baby Ducks. Should we just put Basketball God at the 4 and then Baby Ducks at the 5? Mordecai and Rigby have basketball
Melu4
magic
says
powers.
Basketball God at the 4.
Yeah, but Rigby
Go
we
off
can't have
Art
starting.
Chicken Stripes says basketball is in his name. Miguel the
Basketball
Singer
God at the
says
4?
there's so many characters to choose from.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of overwhelming. That's why when we did the Avengers one, we kept it just Avengers. All right. Basketball God at the 4. Who's Basketball God's comp?
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says Wilt.
Wilt? Or
Miguel
Wemby?
the Singer says Wilt.
Wilt's or Wemby?
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says literally Wilt.
Because I feel like he could do more than Wilt did, but it's all right. And then Baby Ducks.
Melu4 says Wilt, Wemby.
Yeah, let's put a slash in it.
Miguel the Singer says he looks old school.
Yeah, that's fair.
Melu4 says he can dribble.
That's why I'm thinking Wemby. Baby Ducks. How tall are they? That's a question for the professionals. Hold up.
Miguel the Singer says Walt Bellamy. User says Baby Ducks is smaller than B-Ball God.
Yeah, but when they're Megazorded up, you know.
Melu4 says
using their
George
best
Mike and
version.
Comp.
You know the Baby Ducks from
Go off Art Chicken Stripes
regular
says
show?
Sean Bradley.
Yeah, those little guys are iconic. The Baby Ducks episode is a classic. What's up with them?
All right, so I have them in my starting 5 lineup right now. They're playing
Melu4 says
center.
but he's built.
The Baby Ducks, I'm thinking like they're pretty built. Who is their NBA comp?
Haha, the Baby Ducks are like the ultimate small ball centers. Maybe think of them as a scrappy Draymond Green. Undersized, but all
No. I mean when they're like fused though. Like when they're, the giant duck.
Oh, got it. When they're the giant duck, they're like a mix of Shaq and Giannis. Pure dominance with crazy athleticism.
Y'all want to go with Giannis?
Melu4 says Young Shaq.
Young Shaq? Young Shaq, I think that works.
Go
I
off
think that
Art
works.
Chicken Stripes says who is bro talking to?
The professionals. Talking to the professionals. They have the answer for everything. Y'all want to rock with Young Shaq or Giannis for the Baby Ducks?
Jacob Costello says that's Braun on the other line. Miguel the Singer says why he sound like an actual person.
Yeah, y'all lacking on AI, man. Y'all better catch up
Go
before y'all
off
get
Art
left
Chicken
behind.
Stripes says 2001 Shaq.
Oh, one Shaq? Oh, I thought you meant like before that. Okay. I mean, really, that's all he has to do. He's probably not going to get the ball nowhere else besides inside the paint. So, this is our starting 5. We're going to have a full, 15-man? No, 12-man roster. Don at the point. That's our Mike Conley. Thomas at the shooting guard. That's Clay. Mordecai is Jaden McDaniels at the 3.
Miguel the Singer says do 10. User says Karl Malone cause they young.
Basketball God as Wemby Wilt at the 4. And
Melufor
then
says run Cash Bankies.
Baby Ducks as Shaq.
User says Don is way bigger than Conley. I was thinking Magic or prime Ben Simmons.
Yeah, but he's not as big as them. Yeah, how tall is Don from regular show?
Don, Rigby's brother, is pretty tall. Definitely taller than Rigby, but they never give an exact height on the show.
Give me an estimate, bro.
I'd guess Don's around 6 feet tall, give or take. Definitely looks like he's got some height over the other characters.
So who would be a good NBA player comp for him?
User says, oh
Don's
hell
a bit
no.
like a Steven Adams type. Big, strong, and kind of a gentle giant.
No. We running him at point guard right now, bro.
Point guard, huh? Then he's more like a big, versatile guard. Maybe a Magic Johnson vibe, just more laid back.
My bad, Easy. My bad. I guess that's Magic, huh? The thing is, I don't trust his vision though. But if he's smart enough to be a spy, then I guess that works.
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says you said 6 feet, not 6 feet 9. Melufor
Yeah.
says Cash Bankies at 6th man. User says he just looks much taller than 6 foot.
He does. I guess he's just built like he's like a big guy, but he's really just like average. Who's a big built short point guard? Jameer Nelson? Jameer?
Melufor says Muscle Man low-key. User says Kyle Lowry. Jacob Costello says Spud Webb. Go off Art
Spud.
Chicken Stripes says DJ Augustin.
DJ, y'all going way too short. Remember, at the same time, he's taller than everyone else on this team. Well, taller than, is he taller than Mordecai? I think he is taller than Mordecai.
User says Russ.
Russ? You want to put him as Russ? I feel like that's giving him
Jacob
too many
Costello
attributes.
says Isaiah Thomas Pistons.
That might be a good
Limited.lmj
one.
says Sean Kemp.
At point guard, though?
Melufor says he's Ty Jerome.
He could be Tyus Jones it's too good of a facilitator. Y'all want to look at replacements? Let's look at replacements. Because then if we have someone else
Melufor
at
says
point,
Sean Livingston.
if we have someone else at point guard, it'll be easier to make Don play a big man. I feel like the fact that he's point and he's considered a big.
User
is kinda
says
throwing
Rugby
us
as a
off.
point guard.
Rigby is not in this team, bro. Rigby's an idiot. He is an idiot, and he's the shortest person on this team.
Melufor says Run Doug.
His comparison is Julian Newman. I do not want Julian Newman running my team. Come on now.
User says High Five Ghost.
High five ghosts. High five. He's pretty chill, doesn't get into trouble. He's on the smaller side. The coffee bean? There are so many characters, bro. This is ridiculous. How are there more than SpongeBob?
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says 6th man Benson.
Benson might be coach. He's like... No, I can't say Darvin Ham. He's smart. There's just no one's going to listen to him. You're saying Doug at point? We might do Doug at point. But Doug's not a good guy, bro. He might turn on the team.
User says who's Doug again?
Isn't that his cousin or something?
Melufor says replace Thomas with Cash Bankies at the 2.
Replace Thomas with Cash Bankus. Cash Bankus. That's crazy, bro. His head is a backboard. Hold on, let me zoom out some so y'all can see the full screen.
Melufor says Tim Duncan comp.
That's a good one. All right, there we go.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says Benson as a coach like a Tibbs or Popovich.
Yeah, but who's a coach that no one listens to, even though he's not like bad? I'm okay with Cash Bankus in there.
Melufor says all he does is hit backboard shots.
Yeah, that's a good comp. How's the
Go
defense,
off Art
though?
Chicken Stripes says Doc Rivers.
All right, what was the move, though? What was the move? Thomas with Bankus. Or we could put Thomas at the 1 and then put Bankus at the 2.
User says Benson is Eric Spoelstra.
Nah, people respect Aaron or Eric.
Melufor says Thomas is a spy though.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad people, like two-faced people on this team, like in regular show in general. Even Mordecai's one for real. He offed his boy. That's crazy. I ain't even gonna get into it. Okay.
Melufor says run basketball god at the 1 go big.
You think so? That might be the best bet, because then we could put Skips at the 4. And then we could just go with the Wemby comp. Wilt ain't bringing the ball up. That might be the move. Because it's a little iffy. It's a little iffy right now. We already know basketball god can play every position. So basketball god at the point, Thomas at the 2, Mordecai at the 3, Skips at the 4. Who's Skips player comp? What rank is this? We're doing starting 5 for regular show characters. And then we're going to get into their bench, the GM, the coaches, the scouts, everything.
Jack Mizzy says Zion.
Zion? Ooh. I feel like he has Zion's.
User says Skips should be David Robinson.
Yeah, but I feel like he can do a lot more. David
Go off
Robinson.
Art Chicken Stripes says Skips is like Karl Malone unironically. Lakers INFR says AD.
Karl Malone is a good one. Karl Malone is a good one.
Melufor says George Mikan, they both old.
George Mikan. Karl Malone works. He played a long time. He knows a lot. Karl might be a good comp.
User says Davis 2 injury prone Skips is immortal.
Yeah,
Lakers INFR says Horace Grant.
Horace, that's disrespectful, bro. Skips is him. I think Karl is solid. I think that's solid. Let's get into our bench. Man. What y'all thinking off the bench? We do need some more guards. We are really top heavy. Hot take?
Melufor says Cash Bankies.
I think Eileen might make the roster.
Melufor says CJ though. User says you missing on high fives. Jack Mizzy says Loya Bunny.
Bro, we're doing regular show. Yeah, we're gonna put Cash in there.
Jack Mizzy says Benson.
Benson's gonna be coach.
Lakers INFR says Isaiah Thomas Celtics. Spideyman says Westbrook is Rigby.
No, bro.
Jack Mizzy says high five Ghost.
Rigby is an idiot. Are you saying Westbrook's dumb? Rigby's not making this roster, bro. I'm sorry. He's not making this roster. High five Ghost. Who is high five Ghost's comp, though? Like, I feel like he's so low key.
Spideyman says nah, I am joking. Melufor says Stagman. User says Lonzo Ball.
Lonzo?
Sam Legs says what's up, brother?
What's up,
RN
Sam?
Flacco says you put in this team in 2K? Melufor says Stagman is built.
Who's Stagman? If you know, if you have a regular show roster for me to put in 2K, I got you.
User says him and Zoe both chill and don't do conflicts.
Stagman. Oh, Mello, you onto something. What is this? Stagman is tough. We need Wemby as the baby ducks combined. No, we have that's what basketball god is. The baby ducks is Shaq.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says Def SF.
Yeah, I think Stagman takes Mordecai's spot. Mordecai's got to go to the
Melufor
bench.
says Sharpshooter.
Stagman to the starter? We're cool with that?
Spideyman says please add my goat Westbrook.
If he fits,
User
he'll
says
be in
how
there.
about Death?
How are we forgetting
Go off to
all
Art
these
Chicken
people?
Stripes says Yeeg. Melufor says he's built.
Death off the bench as 6-man. I don't care. All right, Stag.
Sam Legs says Pops is the coach as Greg Popovich.
Who's his comp though? Sharpshooter. Sharpshooting prime Danny Green or are we thinking Ray Allen? Are we thinking Ray Allen?
Melufor says Chuck Person. Spideyman says Ray Allen.
Ray Allen?
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says Paul Pierce.
And now, I will count to 10 and then hunt you for food. What? Do not fear.
Melufor says he's really tall.
Yeah, he's tall.
1. Oh, dude. 2. 3.
You see? This is why I think Eileen should make the roster. She's thinking ahead. She can handle the pressure. They run it on foot, about to leave the car.
5, 6.
Melufor says she's really smart. User says Eileen assistant coach.
Eileen should be a coach, you're
Spideyman
right.
says she's Chris Paul.
She's Jason Kidd as a coach. Yo, he is mad fast. Ray Allen isn't a good comp.
User says Stagman is someone fast built and smart.
Bro, he ends up on the car?
Melufor says LeBron chase down block R run.
Is Stagman LeBron? Is Stagman LeBron?
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says yo.
Stagman.
User
might be
says
LeBron.
Stagman is LeBron, that's simple. Melufor says he's Braun but he can shoot. Spideyman says he's LeBron.
Bro, look, he chased him down
RN Flacco
crazy.
says nah, he's Zion.
Nah, bro.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says come on, Braun can shoot.
Bro, that's Braun. I'm sorry, it's Braun. That's Braun, bro. You don't... Bro, look at this boy is moving, bro.
Melufor says he's KD, Braun.
Dude had a full half-court head start.
RN Flacco says that's Bernard King. User says
Bernard
2009 LeBron with that athleticism.
Every step is a city block. That's LeBron, bro. That's LeBron. Spidey, thanks for the follow. 09 LeBron specifically.
Melufor says he's moving.
We just got to go with LeBron because 09 LeBron couldn't shoot. That's crazy, though. And then we got Mordecai. I'm about to spell
Go
this
off to
wrong.
Art Chicken Stripes says up for the layup.
Mordecai. Ugh.
User says what about that robot bear as a big? Melufor says elite pull.
Robot Bear? Oh, there's a Five Nights at Freddy episode? I don't remember this.
I thought you were dead.
That's what they all thought.
I don't know. I feel like we can get somebody back. We'll come back to this though.
Melufor says run the wizard.
The wizard, yep. And death, yep. We got wizard. 9th. We got death. Who's the wizard's comp? Wizard. Who's his comp? Who's someone that's always...
User says the night owl would be nice.
That's a good one. They egged the wizard's house.
Jack Mizzy says magic.
Magic? Jack? Jack? Jack, you onto something, bro. I think you're onto something. Sorry, YouTube chat, I've been ignoring y'all.
Melufor says Cordbane is a big man of the bench.
Mordecai, what was his comp? Jaden McDaniels? And then death. Death. We still got 3 more spots. Barkley as Muscle Man.
User says bench got no spacing.
Barkley as Muscle Man is a good
says
one.
Jalen Brown.
Bench has no spacing. Yeah, we need some more offense.
Go off the art chicken stripes says Rasheed Wallace.
Jalen Brown, bro. Jalen Brown. Y'all must have forgot. Y'all must have forgot. Yo.
I've been waiting for this day.
If this ain't Jalen Brown, I don't know who is.
Set him up.
But this does lead to some chemistry issues, though.
Melufor says that's him.
There is some chemistry issues.
User says Michael Jordan.
There is some chemistry issues because Skips and Death go way back. I don't know. But yeah, I think Jalen Brown is a good one. All right, 10th spot. What y'all got for 10? What y'all got for the 10th spot?
User says Night Owl.
Night Owl? What's Night Owl? I don't remember this guy.
Melufor says Death Beat.
Night Owl. Oh, this guy. We need shooting, though. This is a great guy. We need shooting. This is a solid big.
Melufor says Run the Bear.
The Bear? The Bear? He is a shooter. Unless you mean this Bear. If you're talking about this Bear, I don't think that's gonna work.
User says Chance's brother as a scoring guard. Search it up.
Who is this? Is this Muscle Man's mom? She better chill. Chance's
Melufor
brother?
says Run Margot's dad.
Margaret's dad. Who's Margaret's dad? Is that this guy? I don't know if he looked like he just sets a mean. That's Steven Adams, bro. We need some shooters. Chance's brother. Who's that? Bro, what?
Melufor says Summertime Song Guy.
Summertime Song? I don't remember that. Who that big baby? You could put him as Zion. We need shooting, though.
User says Death's brother.
Oh. Do you think he could shoot, though? Does he look like a shooter to me? He looks like a LaMelo. I gotta see what he was on though. What was he on?
How do we get rid of it?
I don't know. If we just ignore.
I gotta see how he's moving though. That's the real thing.
Dude, that's it. We gotta do something about this.
What can we do? He's unstoppable.
We gotta fight fire with fire.
Dude, hello. Fire's just gonna go.
Melufor says DPOY.
He can go through walls? Well, I don't remember any of this, bro. I gotta rewatch regular show. They had to get the keyboard on him.
Everything, remember?
Whoa.
Yo. Is he is he JJ Redick? I don't know. I don't know if he's solid though. He's really solid. But I don't know if he's like that scoring guy that we need
Go
right
off
now.
Art Chicken Stripes says Zeke.
You think he's Isaiah Thomas? We might have to go to ChatGPT on this one. The episode tripped me out when I was a little kid. No, for real, I must have forgotten it. Who is a shooter? They have literal guns right here.
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says ask the professionals.
Ask the professionals? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see what they got to say.
Melufor says run Tyler the Creator.
I'm trying to finish out this lineup. We got a good solid starting five, and we have a good bench. Our biggest problem is we don't have any characters that are like that come across as decent shooters. We have like a lot of bigs and inside players. So who are some regular show characters and side characters that could possibly be our shooters?
For shooters, you might want to draft a smooth shooter vibe, and maybe even Eileen, who's got that sneaky skill set. She's underrated but clutch.
You said CJ and Eileen. Eileen's gonna be our like a coach or assistant coach. She's pretty smart. But yeah, what else you got?
Gotcha. For pure shooters, how about Margaret? She's got that steady, reliable presence. And possibly even Skips. He's wise and could be a clutch veteran shooter.
Nah, you're gonna have to go more side character, bro. We have Skips playing as Karl Malone as our starting four.
Melufor says run CJ.
Maybe CJ, but give me like a couple more names for some shooters. You can like get real side characters, bro. We got Stagman and Death on our lineup, so you know, give us something good.
All right, deep cuts. How about Tecmo? He's got that futuristic precision. And maybe even Thomas. He's a wild card, but could surprise with some unexpected range.
Tecmo? CJ might be
African
in there.
Goku says skips the Bill Russell of the park.
Tecmo? Who's Tecmo? Oh, this guy skips the Bill Russell. He's Karl Malone. That might be a solid pick. Y'all thinking Tecmo and CJ? Yeah, Caesar said Tecmo. Yeah, I like that. Tecmo and CJ?
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says yeah.
Yeah. CJ, when she gets emotional, it gets scary. All right, let's run that. We still need one more spot. Tecmo, we're gonna come with his comp.
Melufor says Cloggerbane.
CJ Cloggerbane. That name sounds like that.
User
dude is
says
huge.
CJ turns into Chris Paul when she's emotional.
All right, let's go first with Tecmo. Who's a good comp for Tecmo? He seems like a do-it-all kind of guy. Definitely know he could shoot because that arm is mechanical. Every time. But
User says
he's a
Tecmo could be
low-key.
Jared McCain with the arm. Go off Art Chicken Stripes says Big Baby Davis for CJ.
Big Baby Davis for CJ. That's the worst comp I've ever heard. Tecmo.
Melufor says Bucks Ray Allen.
What's a good player comp for Tecmo?
Tecmo is like a Rick Barry type. Old school, fundamentally solid, and definitely a bit of a surprise factor.
Rick Barry. Bucks Ray Allen? I feel like he's too versatile. I guess he was versatile on the Bucks.
Melufor says Hal Greer comp.
Bro, we need a shooter. What about CJ?
CJ's like a Klay Thompson. Cool under pressure, smooth shot, and can definitely light it up from beyond the arc.
She is not under pressure. She's emotional, though. We have Thomas as Klay, though. Thomas is our best shooter in the starting lineup. I guess Wemby's there, too.
Melufor says she's not cool under pressure.
Yeah, she's not cool under pressure. That's why she's so far on the bench. I guess Techno. What did he say? Rick Barry. I think Ray Allen works. I'm thinking more Celtics Ray. I think he's a Celtics Ray. He's not Miami Ray where all he could do is shoot, but he's at a point where his main job is to shoot, but he could do a little bit of other stuff too. I think he's a Celtics Ray.
User says she's Chris Paul when Scott Foster is reffing. Go off Art Chicken Stripes says Trey Young CJ
is gonna
IDK.
be our point guard. Like
Melufor
our
says
shooting
Cloggerbane as a
point
reserve.
guard. So what you think?
Sounds like a solid choice. CJ's got that confidence and range to handle the
Bro, give me a
knock
player
down.
comp if she's going to be our point guard.
CJ at point, think along the lines of Chauncey Billups. Steady, clutch, and can light it up from deep when needed.
I think she's too emotional for those people. Give me another one.
Got it. Then maybe a player like Russell Westbrook. Passionate, explosive, and can take over when it matters.
All right.
Mr. Moneyman says, is this the Diddy party?
Nah, you just missed it, bro. You just missed it. I think CP3 is all it works.
Melufor says Bob Cousy.
She's not washed. That's crazy. He's still alive though. Kabuzi. Bob Cousy. And then number 12. I gotta see what this guy
User
is.
says
Clogger?
Chris Paul against the finals.
I
Go off
typed
Art Chicken Stripes says ID Cook Bob Cousy.
CP3.
Melufor says Cloggerbane.
Cloggerbane. Let's see what this Cloggerbane
Mr.
got.
Moneyman says don't forget to hide your baby oil.
Okay. Oh, the evil baby. Do we want a demon on our team, bro? Do we want a demon?
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says Roblox.
We could have Pops though, low key. Cause I don't think Pops is smart enough to coach. But I feel like he's that guy that if the coach is good enough, they can get that dog out of him, you know?
Melufor says Tattletale Stranger vibes.
CJ is Trey Young.
User says Dennis Rodman.
Okay, all right, let's look at our roster again. Big, two-way, LeBron, Carl, inside scoring, Shaq, inside scoring, Tim Duncan, inside mid-range scoring, Jaden McDaniels, a little bit of three, mostly defense, Magic, no shooting, Jalen, do it all, Ray, just shooting, CP3, and some mid-range scoring and a little bit of threes and passing. What are we missing?
Melufor says change
bad.
Wizard with Luca.
I think Wizard is Luca. Mm. I mean, either way, we need a solid shooting guard.
User says big man who has a jumper from deep.
Okay. If we keep it like this, we might be fine if that's what we want to go with. Because he does have range. He does have range, right? Doesn't this thing like blast? Because if his things blast, we're good.
Melufor says run sensei.
Sensei.
User says all the bigs are inside the paint players and that's clogging the paint.
The death sandwich. Bro, we don't need a you know that picture of Kevin Durant in the hospital bed? We don't need that on our team. They do blast. Okay, yeah. We could run that then. That works. We can run Clogger Bane. I just don't I don't know about his personality though. I feel like he doesn't mesh well with the team. But we do have Death. Death is a bad guy. What was his player comp? A big that could shoot. A big that could shoot.
Melufor says Barkley. Run Karen at center actually.
Or do we
Go
want
off Art Chicken Stripes says Pops as equipment manager.
Hakeem? High Five Ghost as Derek Lively.
User says Joel Embiid.
We need a shot blocker. Do we? We have Shaq and Karl Malone and Wemby. I think we're cool. And Tim Duncan.
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says Glenn Davis.
Glenn Davis.
Melufor says Cloggerbane is Rasheed Wallace.
Rasheed, Draymond, that's not a bad one. Udrinis Sabonis. Yeah, y'all got some good comps, bro. Rasheed Wallace, I like. I like Rasheed. He's got that villain aura to him. I think Rasheed might be a good one. Carl wasn't a shot blocker though. I know, but
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says scratch that Oliver Miller.
But like the inside presence was still there. That's why I think it's solid. Let me zoom out some on or make it smaller.
Melufor says he can shoot.
Yeah. I think that's solid. And now we go to our
Go off Art Chicken
coaching.
Stripes says or Zach Randolph.
No, we can't have another Zach. Our inside scoring is already
Melufor says Karen at 13th man.
Karen? It's Karen. Is it her? Is it just the girl that was like tripping out? We do not need her on the team, bro. I look like Chris. Y'all just be saying anything. Coach, Eileen and Benson?
User says yay Benson.
I feel like they're not gonna listen to Benson, bro. They are not listening to Benson. Doc
User
Rivers
says
might
I
be
was
a
gonna
good
say
one.
Benson.
Popeye Jones for Pops. Pops would be solid if he was consistent. How many seasons went by before we saw he was like that? Like if we can get our best version of Pops every game, he's a starter. But Pops isn't like that. That's not who he is on an everyday. That's why I don't think he's a good starter.
Yanyo says all the babies is coaching staff.
All the babies.
User says Pops only gangsta when his lollipops gets touched.
All right, Benson, assistant coach, Eileen.
User says Pop's dad as general manager.
How do you spell Eileen? Oh, with an E. Already messing up. Yeah. That what's his name? That rich snobby guy is definitely GM. He might be owner actually.
User says Pop's too soft. Benson at least might turn up with the refs. Go off art chicken stripes says Rigby is. Yanyahu says Maylard is his name.
Maylard? Both big head?
User says Pop's dad is Vince McMahon. Yanyahu says you the GM.
Has to be an NBA guy. Who's Eileen's comp? Who's Eileen's comp? Rigby brother Wise.
User says Maylard is Fascio GM.
That Jesus like big head as coach. Y'all talking about? Oh, he might have a better role. What's his name? Garrett Bobby.
Yanyahu says the assistant for Spurs the woman I forgot her name. Melufor says Townhouse. Go off art chicken stripes says Eileen is like Steve Nash. User says we reached that like goal, gotta go one more hour.
We did hit the light goal. Okay, I guess we got another hour. 3:30, I guess. That's when we're wrapping this up. When he was an assistant.
User says you thought I forgot, haha.
Alinus Eric Spoelstra. When he was an assistant. I don't think that's bad. I think Spo is a good one. Assistant Spo. Because she might be smarter than Benson, but Benson is a good leader.
User says Eileen is Ime Udoka on the Spurs.
Ime on the Spurs? I didn't even know he was on the Spurs, not gonna lie. Okay. I think that's cool. All right, now we got GM. Owner. What is it? Scouts? Let's check the other one real quick.
User says Pop produced so many head coaches.
This is the Avengers one we did. So it's owner, GM, scouts. That's it. Owner, GM, scouts.
User says has to be a peeping Tom for scouts.
Okay. GM, what y'all thinking?
Yanyahu says Muscle Man as scout.
Muscle Man as a scout? You know who else plays defense like that? My mom. Muscle Man as a scout. Do y'all trust his judgment? I don't really trust his judgment. I would trust High Five.
Says Muscle Man knows everyone.
I would trust High Five Ghost before I trust Muscle Man.
User says let Muscle Man and High Five Ghost.
Both of them?
Yanyahu says he knows a guy.
He does know a guy. Hey, that clip of when Benson is asking them if they know someone, and then it pans to Muscle Man, and he's like smirking, and it cuts off. Hilarious. Owner. I'm gonna play that clip. Who's gonna stop me if I could find it?
Melufor says Mr. Maylard as owner. User says owner is Pop's dad.
Yeah.
Okay, we only have till 3 to stop the audit. Does anyone know someone who... Okay.
That clip ended so quick.
User says search up the security episode and the last security dude should be Scout Trust.
Oh man, they cut that clip so
Melufor
short.
says edged us.
Edge me too.
Okay, we only have
Here we go.
to stop the audit. Does anyone know someone who can help us? Anybody? Anybody at all?
Like, bro.
I know someone who can help. If you say your mom, you're fired.
My mom. Worth it.
Worth it.
Man, regular show is so funny. I gotta rewatch this show. Anyway, where were we? Owner Mallard?
Melufor says
Mr.
Mr.
Mallard.
Maillard owner.
Yeah.
Yanyahu says GM gotta be Don.
Mr. Mallard, there we go.
Yanyahu says Rigby's brother.
That's a solid one. He seems racist though.
Melufor says Don is a lawyer. User says security episode that I trust.
Security episode? As the GM? Oh, as a scout. We could probably stock up scouts. It could be more than 2. Let's figure out what kind of owner he is though. We gotta watch a scene.
User says I can't
Mr.
think.
Maillard, how nice of you to visit us today.
No time for bootlicking, Benson. Take a seat. As you are all aware, park attendance has been declining for years. With no visitors, I'm basically just paying you boys to babysit Pops at this point.
And they're doing a bang-up
Melufor says
job.
run Bobby as
With
GM.
that in mind, I've decided to shut down the park.
Yanyahu says Don got all the stats. I trust him with trades.
What about,
User says those stairs are iconic.
Wait, not yet. One ugly guy plotting revenge on my son for the last 4 years isn't enough to keep the park open. You guys all had a good run, but I'm afraid you're all fired.
Go off to Art Chicken
Excuse
Stripes
me, I
says
gotta
Def
go
sayers
really
it with a
Wait!
Okay, yeah, so he doesn't care. He only cares about money.
User says Pat Riley.
Pat Riley? That Pat Riley might be a good one. Clippers
Go off to
former
Art
owner?
Chicken
That's what I was
Stripes says in
thinking.
an alternate universe Muscle Man says
Ain't
my
no
dad.
way someone else asked me what made me wear
Melufor says
glasses.
run Bobby as GM.
All right,
User
so,
says that's not Pat Riley.
so we going with
User says Michael Jordan.
Donald Sterling again? Michael Jordan just up and left. Donald Sterling.
Yanyahu says Sterling bruh.
Sterling wanted his money.
Melufor says Bobby at GM.
Old Clippers owner or Wizards owner? Who owns the Wizards? Well, they ain't doing nothing, so I guess that tells right there. All right, Sterling or what? Sterling or Pat Riley? I think Sterling's a good one. He was racist too. Is Mr. Mallard racist?
Melufor says Donald.
We running up with the Don? All right, we running with the Don.
User says Vladi Divac after he drafted Fox over Luka, then left haha.
All right, Donald Sterling. GM. You said Bobby? Is that our best bet for GM?
Melufor says run Bobby. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says we need the Dallas Mavericks owner.
That's what I was thinking. But they win a lot. I mean, so does the regular show cast. What's his name? Mark Cuban? Mark Cuban's cool though. Mr. Mallard
Yanyahu
is
says
not
ATP
cool.
just throw in quips too. Melufor says use Bobby.
Bobby? This guy? Security guard? As the GM?
Yanyahu says Zingu.
Zingu? Are we just making up sounds? I think Don makes sense. You said Don's an accountant, right? Or something? Or a lawyer?
User says man hell no don't use him LMAOO find the right guy.
I think if Don's a
Melufor
lawyer,
says nah father Don. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says we need a Bryce Goins on the team. User says I know someone else who could be a GM. Yanyahu says Don I've been saying that.
Yeah.
Melufor says Don is smart.
Man, y'all said he was a lawyer. Where y'all get that from? Oh, he's an accountant. Okay. Yeah.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says Green Giant.
All right. I think Don has a GM.
Yanyahu says accountant.
Who is the smartest GM?
User says Don also was cool were everybody.
Sam
Melufor
Presti?
says Sam Presti. User says Thunder GM.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yo, my
Go off
mouth
Art
is
Chicken
hurting
Stripes says the OKC
so
won.
bad right now.
Yanyao says Def, not Lawrence Frank.
Okay. Is this what we're like? Is
Go
this
off
what we're
Art
running
Chicken
with?
Stripes says why is that? User says Dr. Henry as team doctor.
Dr.
User
Henry.
says
Who is
security
Dr.
episode that I
Henry?
as a scout trust.
All right, let's see it then. Let's see it.
Melufor says 82-0 just because they got basketball god.
All right, Bobby. Let's see. Let's see what's going on with Bobby, man. It's not this one, is it? Is it this one? Is this it right here?
Yanyao says Starla on the cheer squad.
Starla!
Dude, let's go. Wait, where you going? We're gonna get into this lame party.
12 seconds later.
All right. I don't know what that was. Okay. I don't know what that was. Thanks a lot. Dr. A. Dr.
Melufor
Henry.
says bro what?
Dr. Henry.
User
What's
says
Dr.
you
Henry?
def remember Dr. Henry.
Which one? Is that him?
User says looks like Pop's distant cousin. User says Benson keeping an eye on them that episode trust as a scout. Melufor says what made you wear glasses?
Oh. Okay. Team Doctor. I mean, he fits. He fits. We don't have that for any of the other ones we've done. Dr. Phil for Doctor. What? Okay. That might be a good one to add. Oh, yeah, we can start doing that. There's a lot of categories where a doctor could fit onto the roster. All right, new category. We got some
Melufor
time.
says Tyler the Creator is on regular show.
Yeah, what is he, halftime entertainment? Dr. Henry, there's no
User says that one eye for Scout, he can see everything.
The one eye? What was that? Bro, there's no way y'all remember this show that well.
Yanyao says Peeps.
Peeps.
User says Dr. Henry can be Jamal Murray's girlfriend.
Easy, easy, easy. Get some help. See the team doctor, huh? Peeps. We don't need this many scouts, though. We don't need this many scouts. I guess he'll work, though. That's probably like the best one, though.
Melufor says Peeps is just weird.
Nobody trying to hear Yeet. This is 2021. Okay. This is the squad then. This is the squad. Actually, let's just see if we want to do some adjustments or not.
Melufor says he was in the bathroom watching people.
That's crazy. Okay. One run. We got basketball god running point with his comp as Wemby. Thomas as Clay. Stagman as LeBron. Skips as Karl Malone. Baby Ducks as Shaq. All right. Solid 5. Off the bench. Cash Bankus as Tim Duncan. Mordecai as Jaden McDaniels. The Wizard as Magic Johnson. We might change that one. Death as Jaylen Brown. He only got one arm. Tecmo as Ray Allen on the Celtics. CJ as CP3. Clorbane as Rasheed Wallace. All right. Now, the only one that stands out to me is 8. I think we could do better for
User
8.
says, Alec, you still up or sleeping with your phone in your hand?
What y'all thinking for 8?
Yanyahu says, why is CJCP 3? Melufor says, Mark Price comp.
Mark Price for CJ?
J-Dog with says, do you think TikTok is getting banned?
Yes. That's why we're up right now at 3 o'clock.
Zanks says, Spurs Michael Jordan.
Ben Simmons jumper. That's funny. Thanks for the follow.
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says, CJ is Rajon Rondo.
The thing is, we need a point guard that
says,
can
Wizard
shoot.
for Mark Price.
Wizard from Mark Price? That's the low comp, bro. Let's watch some Wizard highlights. Let's see what the Wizards got going on. Nothing came up the first time. Someone made an edit?
Yanyahu says, Wizard scary ASL. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says, it's only 152 for me.
Must be nice.
Antman FS says, bro, thank God you still here.
It wasn't the glove episode. Someone made a horror edit of the Wizard?
Melufor says it's 12:52.
Man, y'all West Coast people eating right now. I'm dying.
Antman FS says, my dog Easy here 2A. Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says, Parkway Gardens.
What is this edit? Did the Wizard take control of the house? Did the Wizard take control of the house?
User says, Muscle Man outside is my teammates when they need to clutch. Antman FS says yes. Melufor says he turned Rigby into a house because he egged his house. User
That's
says at Ant yes SIRRR, we keeping the chat.
That is crazy. He needs a better comp. Bro has some power.
User says this Wizard was controlling everything. Like Gary
petty?
Payton. Antman FS says, well, he put like a spell on the house. User says, and he was a menace.
Luka Magic,
Melufor
bro.
says menace.
Luka Magic. Someone said Luka earlier. I think that's a great pick. I think that's a good pick.
User says Magic, it's in the name of.
Because he could do way more than Magic Johnson. He's not just
Melufor
passing.
says evil Luka.
Evil Luka. That picture of Luka when he's staring at Devin Booker on the free throw line.
Antman FS says at easy.3 bro YK he's on the same team as Kyle Lowry on 2K13. User says
solid.
and Magic too nice. BreadX Break says bro you still not done.
Man, we hit the light goal. I gotta go for another hour. I gotta go for another
Melufor
hour.
says what's this team record?
Yeah, what's their team record, y'all? What do y'all think? What y'all got?
BreadX Break says how much time you got? User says at Ant yes it's really hard watching his team but I hold it.
Like 45 minutes. Unless y'all hit the next light goal and then an hour and 45 minutes. But
Go off to Art Chicken Stripes says put it in 2K.
How? Just their comps? That's the only thing I could do.
Melufor says you should put these teams in 2K and see how they do. Antman
Bro.
FS says at easy.3
Wemby,
gotta stay
Clay,
strong bro.
LeBron, Carl, Shaq, you know how
Go
they're
off to
gonna
Art
do.
Chicken Stripes says yay. BreadX Break says what is that you doing? Isle says you. Antman FS says where's Pops?
At home, safe. He's not making this team. Okay.
User says at Ant I almost Kareemed but I held it in.
Here we
Melufor
go.
says too old.
Here we go. I think this is solid. All right, we have a lot of time. You guys want to do one more?
Bread X Break says Coach Bio switched to Steve Nazi.
Steve Nazi? Alright.
User says immaculate. User says who get the most hoes on the squad. Isle says what ya doing. Go off Art Chicken Stripes says what about those floor cleaners?
Starting 5.
Melufor says do Squid Game.
Squid Game? Squid
Antman
Game
FS
characters?
says at easy.3 bro I tried to tell him to go to the Lakers so he can finish with Dwight and Kobe.
We're making a starting 5
Bread
based
X
on
Break says what is this you doing though?
A TV show or movie or whatever series of characters.
Isle says oh cool.
Y'all want to do Squid Game? I'll do Squid Game if y'all want to do Squid Game. I already know who my shooter is, boy.
Melufor says nah Squid Game is the Wizards.
DBZ.
Go off Art Chicken Stripes says what about DBZ?
That's a good one.
User says do WWE.
Random Meme says put it in 2K. We might have to put it in 2K. WWE.
Melufor says do Cars.
Cars, what y'all thinking?
User says WWE x NBA. Antman FS says facts WWE bro.
We got 2 for WWE. Y'all want to see WWE starting 5? If y'all thought this was a lot of people.
Antman FS says we already know Cena is LeBron.
Alright. I need one more yes. One more yes for WWE starting 5 and we got
User
it.
says at Ant.
If not, let me know
Melufor
what else
says
y'all
yes.
think. Yeah?
User says WWE I am cooking.
Alright, bet. WWE.
Antman FS says Super Cena.
Let's get it. Let me format this one first. How they gonna log me out of ChatGPT right now?
User says Kelly Kelly as Team Doctor. User says this finna be the hardest one.
Yeah, this is a hard one. I'm not about to log in. Everybody looking at my screen. Hold up.
Antman FS says Great Khali is a Indian taco fall.
We'll get back to that. All right. Start a new doc. Let's get it. All right.
User says is it all time or current for WWE cuz it's so many legends.
Yeah. That's the problem. I don't know that many current like that, bro. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Do Squid Game? We're going to do WWE for this one.
Melufor says Ric Flair.
You can't name them. We don't
Antman
know what we're
FS
doing.
says all-time bro. User says all-time WWE and all-time NBA.
Bro, this... Yeah, let's do
Melufor
all time,
says
y'all.
top 50.
All right, who y'all got, bro?
User says Lita as Team Doctor.
This is
Melufor
ridiculous,
says
bro.
Jeff Hardy. Antman FS says well shit damn that's a lot.
This is what y'all want. This is the whole Marvel universe. Remember, that's why we did just the Avengers, because it's ridiculous. Okay, something like this helps.
Mooter FR says it's 4 a.m. User says let's think peak guys PG is Shawn Michaels. Mooter FR says sorry 3 a.m. for you. Melufor says this is like whole Marvel universe actually.
No, facts.
Antman FS says don't let Lita be the Team Doctor with Matt Hardy and Edge on the team. User says Trish Stratus as backup Team Doctor.
Trish is everybody's
Mooter
team
FR
doctor,
says
bro.
Cheeto fell asleep.
I hope y'all see this clearly. LeBron as Undertaker because he's been there for so long.
User says try to get one that shows the 2000s too.
I'll just
User
put
says
up the
those are
multiple.
the best YRS for WWE. Antman
2000,
FS says no LeBron is Super Cena.
Cena. Who's Chris Benoit? We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
User says Batista is Zion but with abs. Antman
Alright, that's
FS says both
2000s.
gave longevity championships and considered as the GOATs by many people.
Oh, somebody made the perfect list. Hold up.
User says Ya is Benoit. Both crash out ready.
So there's some 2020s
Antman
in
FS
there.
says Chris Benoit can be Gilbert Arenas. Melufor says Carlito is Aaron Gordon.
Alright. I don't know none of these guys. Oh my god. Roman Reigns. Alright, let's go. 2000s. Alright. What y'all
Antman
thinking,
FS says no bruh 2020 was dark times.
Alright, no 2020s? I'm okay excluding that. We need, alright, point guard. We need some point guard qualities out of this man. Also, hit the Twitch.
Antman FS
'Cause when
says
TikTok gets outta
2000s or
here,
2010s.
we still gonna be doing this.
Melufor says Ray.
So make sure you hit up on the Twitch or the YouTube. We're gonna be over there. Link in bio.
Antman
Ray?
FS says low-key Ray.
I was thinking Ray. Ray
User
is a
says
solid
Ray
point guard.
Mysterio as point guard.
I was thinking Ray or Jeff Hardy. Okay, so we basically agree that
Antman FS says Ray has Steve Nash
that the
potential.
point guard is going to be a high flyer.
Melufor says he's a high flyer. User says
Alright.
Yokozuna as Zion.
We're going to go position first.
Antman
Position.
FS says yes OFC.
All right, so we're going Ray. Hold up, let me make this bigger. All right, Ray. As who? Who we thinking? Steve Nash. He is quick.
Antman
7
FS
seconds or
says
less.
Sin Cara backup BC he botches so much.
Okay. Steve Nash is probably a really good one. Yeah, I kind of like
Antman
that.
FS says Ray can low-key be Prime D Rose.
Prime D
Spideyman
Rose.
says what's this new list about?
WWE.
Antman FS says both got crazy hops.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. The hops is crazy. We might have to go D Rose.
Spideyman says Gunther is Nikola Jokic please.
I think
Melufor
D-Rose
says
is a good
Spud
one.
Webb low-key. User says Vince McMahon as David Stern helping the Knicks.
We'll get there. We'll
User
get
says
there.
low look up,
We'll get
ruthless
there.
aggression era roster. That might be the best pick with stars.
We'll get there. We'll
Antman
get there.
FS says at Spidey Man 299 that is perfect. Spideyman says Gunther is Nikola Jokic please.
We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll
Antman
get there.
FS says SG gotta be Jeff Hardy.
Shooting guard Jeff Hardy.
Spideyman
I
says
like
at
that.
Ant that's what I am saying.
I like that.
User says Eddie Guerrero as 2 dynamic duo with Ray.
Eddie, that's also a good one. They have good chemistry. I'm super biased for Jeff Hardy.
User says look up ruthless aggression era roster. Melufor says Eddie.
Y'all like Eddie or Hardy at the 2?
Spideyman says Big Show is just Shaq. Melufor says Jeff Hardy aura is unmatched.
That's 2. Is Jeff Hardy SGA?
User says I'll be back gotta let one rip.
All right.
User says Big Show is Big Country.
Position. We go shooting
Melufor
guard,
says
shooting
Anthony
guards.
Edwards.
Shooting guard.
Spideyman says Gunther is Nikola Jokic please.
Shooting guards
Antman
first.
FS says but Jeff has too much aura to come off the bench.
Yeah, bro.
User says this not 2K. User
It's
says
not.
Jeff Hardy in the Cops is Chris Paul in winning rings. User says Shawn Michaels at SG.
Shawn Michaels is a really good one too. I feel like Sean could play the 3. But then we're getting into John Cena,
Spideyman
The Rock
says
territory.
Gunther is Nikola Jokic, please.
Yo, Spidey, shut up. We're not there yet.
Melufor says Brock Lesnar is Zion.
Okay, we got to agree on the shooting guard. Jeff Hardy or Shawn Michaels? What y'all got? Jeff Hardy or Shawn Michaels?
User says Jeff.
Jeff?
Melufor says Hardy.
Jeff?
Spideyman says Jeff Hardy.
All right, Jeff. We got 3 for Jeff.
Antman FS says Jeff, bro, I am telling you.
And his comp, Anthony Edwards? I mean, that's a high flyer, bro. No. It's got to be John Morant. It's got to be Ja. Ja is jumping from anywhere, does not care
Spideyman
where he's
says
landing,
Vince
bro.
Carter.
He's not
Melufor says
reckless
yeah,
enough.
makes more sense.
Ja is reckless enough, bro. I think it's got to be Ja. What y'all got for me? Y'all agree with that one?
User says Hardy and J.R. Smith both got that drink.
But JR ain't
User
that
says
crazy.
small forward Logan Paul.
Logan Paul's not making this team. Okay, small forward is probably, it might be the toughest. It might be the toughest. Small forward, we're talking John Cena, Roman Reigns.
Melufor says John Cena.
The Rock. The Rock might play the 4 if he does.
Spideyman says Randy Orton.
Randy is also at 3.
Antman FS says it has to be Super Cena.
It has to be Cena.
User
though.
says obviously join.
It has to be
Melufor
Cena.
says Undertaker the 5. User says the SF should be Prime LeBron.
Prime
Spideyman
LeBron.
says John Cena 2 buff man.
Cena, you think Cena should play the 4 then? Randy.
Antman FS says Super Cena is Prime LeBron.
Okay.
Melufor says he's LeBron.
I'm okay. I agree with that. I agree with that. Cena can be LeBron. But do we want LeBron at the 4 or at the 3?
User says Cena can't play the 4. User says no, let Kane play the 4. Melufor says he's the LeBron of the WWE. Spideyman says Randy Orton is Heat LeBron. User says Kane equals KG.
Hey.
Antman FS says well, you can put him at the 4 too.
He can't play the 4?
Spideyman says John Cena is at 4.
I think Cena could play the 4 just fine.
Melufor says I can do that too.
Yeah, all right. With your Build-A-Bear Workshop Bears.
Antman FS says put Randy at 3 and John
Look at
at
the
4.
ref's face. Randy at 3, Cena at 4. All right, I'm okay with that. Randy
Antman
over Sean?
FS says low-key bro, I taught John how to do that. User says I am not okay with that. Spideyman says Randy Orton at 3, Cena at 4. Melufor says that's like 700 pounds he's lifting.
Dynamic 700, bro. That's not even on a bar. That's
Spideyman
crazy.
says it and we all believe you, bro.
We do? Okay. So comp for is this prime LeBron.
User says Kane.
Who's Randy's comp? Slithery. He's still kind of big. He's usually a villain though.
Melufor says RKO out of nowhere.
Iconic move. That's important. Iconic move is important. Kevin Durant? I was thinking KD.
User says Spear.
If John Cena wasn't there,
Antman
he has a
FS
case
says it has to be
for
KD.
LeBron. What's KD's signature besides?
User says Randy Orton and Ron Artest, both menaces.
The hezzy pull up. Stone Cold could also play the. I feel like Stone Cold's too slow for the 3. He's like a combo.
Antman
combo
FS
forward.
says KD double cross.
Yeah, double cross, hezzy pull up, mid range. All right, that's fair. All right, There's a lot of candidates for starting center.
Spideyman says now Gunther as Nikola Jokic.
Bro, who is Gunther?
Melufor says
guy?
Big Show.
He's
User
not a
says
starter,
gotta
bro.
be Shaq.
You are out of your mind.
User says 09 Randy is Pacers Ron Artest. User says all I know is Stone Cold must make the squad.
Yeah, Stone Cold is making it. No question. Okay, Big Show.
Ant-Man FS
Undertaker.
says, but he's not 2010s though.
Big Show or Undertaker?
User says Mark Henny.
Off the bench, most likely. Bro, why is there so many Uzi songs?
Spideyman says Omos as Manute Bowl. Ant-Man FS says Undertaker.
Undertaker? I'm thinking.
User
I'm
says
feeling
Kane, Undertaker, Big Show. Melufor says Big Show.
Okay, let's do a poll. Is there a mod?
Ant-Man FS says Undertaker is low-key
Are all my
Kareem.
mods sleep?
User says World's Strongest Man.
Undertaker is low-key Kareem.
Ant-Man FS says I mean I
Okay.
can be mod. Spideyman says Undertaker or Kane as Ben Wallace.
Do we want Undertaker as Kareem?
RN Flacco says Undertaker is more like Hakeem.
Or do we want Big Show as Shaq?
Spideyman says as Ben Wallace. User says at Flacco hell no. RN Flacco says cause Taker was really mobile. User says Undertaker.
Because I personally think
User
Taker
says
works
Undertaker is Kareem cause they both had long and successful careers. Ant-Man FS says like Undertaker is a dynasty with the WrestleMania record like Kareem's most points ever before Braun.
better. Yeah.
User
that's
says
fair.
Kane is Ben Wallace.
Okay.
User
let's
says
go with that.
Kareem was too nice though.
Undertaker was a nice guy. He just didn't talk much.
User says perfect list.
Okay.
User says Undertaker was a real menace. Spideyman says Undertaker as Kareem no argument.
All right, that's solid. Now we got the roster, the bench.
Ant-Man FS says brother was sending people to hell, how was he nice?
Somebody had to do it.
Spideyman says Jokic as Gunther.
Bro, that's probably a good comp. but
User
he's
says
a
at
bum
Ant
compared to
exactly
this list.
LMAOO.
Gunther's not making this list. I'm so sorry.
User says at Spideyman 299 Jokic not making the list.
Okay. Do we
User
want
says
to
Hulk
go-
Hogan is Bird.
Do we want to go best fits, or do we want to
RN
go
Flacco says Larry
best
Bird Hulk Hogan.
available? Because there's two ways we can do this. There's two ways we can do this.
User says available.
Best available? Okay.
Spideyman
available.
says Lance Stevenson as one of the New Day members.
Lance is not making
User
this
says
team.
yay go best available.
All right, best
User
available.
says stack this squad. RN
CM
Flacco
Punk?
says Mark Henry Charles Barkley.
That's a good one. Edge, CM Punk, Chris
Ant-Man
Jericho.
FS says at Dolce Hoops hell no Great Khali as Taco Fall. Spideyman says Ron Artest.
R-Truth, Kane.
RN Flacco says Edge JJ Redick. User
Edge is
says Edgy
JJ?
from Toronto.
Edge as JJ is disrespect, bro. Nah, bro. Edge is higher up than that.
Ant-Man FS says Ick we don't have a PG yet but we probably should put Batista at 4.
Batista's gonna make this list too. Bret Hart, 2010.
User says Batista has to be in this squad maybe as Zion or Charles Barkley.
Mark. Someone else gave a good one for Charles Barkley.
Ant-Man FS says that was washed Brett. RN Flacco says Stone Cold MJ.
Dolph Ziggler.
User says World's Strongest Man.
Okay, let's do that then. Stone Cold is MJ. We're only doing 2010, 2000s and up. 2000s, 2010s, or it gets ridiculous. Uh, what are y'all thinking? Y'all thinking Mark Henry?
User says Mark Henry. Antman FS says Stone Cold is 2000s though.
Is he?
Spideyman says Xavier Guy from New Day as Chris Paul.
That was Wash Brett. Oh, so that's Lakers Gary Payton.
Antman FS says he was 1990s to 2000s.
Let's not count him though, because there's too many like predominantly.
User says
90s
Zack Ryder
in there.
theme song.
Hardest
RN
theme
Flacco
song, bro.
says Shawn Michaels
Shawn
TMAC.
Michaels. We can't forget Shawn. We can't forget Shawn.
Antman FS says yay he was Celtics Shaq.
Big Show.
User says at Flacco facts.
Mark Henry.
RN Flacco says Vince or TMAC. User says Shawn Michaels is Mac.
Shawn Michaels T-Mac. The injuries. I like that. I'd like that. I like that. That's a good one. Big Show is just Shaq. Mark Henry, though. Is Mark Henry Shaq? Or is Mark Henry Barkley?
Antman FS says I like that even though HBK was way more accomplished. RN Flacco says CM Punk Kobe. Kervin Perez says CM Punk Dwayne.
Let's
User
figure
says
these
Big
three
Show
out.
had no skill, Shaq did. User says
Yeah.
Mark Henry is Shaq Lol. Spideyman
Okay.
says LeVar Ball is Steve Harvey.
What?
Antman FS says Mark is a little too small height-wise to be Shaq though.
Yeah.
RN Flacco says Henry Barkley.
That's what I'm thinking. Henry Barkley. Neither of them could shoot for real. But Mark Henry probably has a little more versatility.
Kervin Perez says LaMelo is Dominic. Antman FS says I think he's Barkley NGL.
Yeah.
User says Mark Henry is Ben Wallace Emo. RN Flacco says Kane Dirk Nowitzki.
I think Big Show might have a better case as Ben Wallace than Mark Henry does. I feel like Mark is better on offense than Big Show. What do y'all
RN
think?
Flacco says Kane Dirk Nowitzki. Kervin
Mark
Perez
Henry.
says Mark Henry is Big Baby Glenn Davis.
All right, let's come back to Mark.
User says I think Mark Henry was shorter than most opponents. User says like Ben.
Bro, they standing shoulder to shoulder.
Spideyman says that Michael Akin Na Gunther should be.
My bad.
Antman FS says I told you.
My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. Okay.
User says I am telling you Mark Henry is Big Ben.
Big Ben? Y'all want to go Big Ben or Barkley? I'll go with y'all on this.
User says did you do The Rock?
Nah. There's
RN
still some big
Flacco
names
says
we ain't
Jekyll
got.
NBA comp Kyrie Irving.
We could do rappers too.
Antman
Not today,
FS
though.
says I mean they're both undersized defensive anchors.
I think Barkley is a better fit. You can't really go wrong. All right. The Rock was mentioned. He needs to make this team. Love him or hate him. Roman Reigns needs to make this team.
RN
basically
Flacco
the same
says The
person.
Rock Kobe. Spideyman says Ben Wallace isn't fat to Mark Henry. User says The Rock and Stone Cold must make roster.
We can't do Stone Cold. He's too 90s. He's too 90s.
Antman FS says I like Rock and Kobe NGL.
Yeah, that's not a bad one. Roman Reigns has a case for Kobe too. But I feel
User
like
says okay, what about Edge?
The Rock fits
Spideyman
better.
says Isaiah Thomas to Edge. User says Zack Ryder 13. User says who's home and reigns.
Triple H. Oh, we're tripping. Triple H. All right.
User says Triple H, how could we forget?
Yeah, good call.
Spideyman says where's Ryback bro?
Ryback's not making
Antman FS
this
says
list.
how can we forget the game? RN Flacco says Roman is KD.
AJ Styles.
Spideyman says bro Dolph Ziggler gotta be a high flyer.
We're missing a lot of people.
User says Edge gotta make the list.
Cody Rhodes.
Nickich
CM
says
Punk.
Jeff Hardy. Antman FS says at Flacco, but Randy is. RN Flacco says Daniel
Mick
Bryan is
Foley?
Luka. User says at Flacco cuz of the team hoppin' I get it lol.
We're missing a lot of people. Eddie, this is...
Antman FS says this list is definitely flaw.
I'm not even looking at the order. I'm just like catching the names. John Cena's number 7?
User says John is 1. Antman FS says this is exactly why I said it's flaw.
Ric Flair over John Cena.
RN Flacco says Eddie is AI.
Brett. The Rock over John Cena. Who wrote this article?
Antman FS says at Flacco facts.
Who wrote this article? Shawn Michaels over John Cena. Undertaker. I'm okay with that argument. Stone Cold number 1. Bro.
User says The Rock I don't mind, but Ric Flair hell no.
That's crazy. Okay, I didn't need to see that. But yeah, there was some names in there. Batista, Brock
Antman
Lesnar.
FS says I would never ever put Brett over Cena. Nickich says Jeff Hardy is D Rose.
Why is it not just opening the image? Whatever.
User says Kurt Angle.
Kurt
Antman
Angle?
FS says at Nicholas Chumacero, no, he's yaw, we put him Ray as D Rose.
Yeah. All right. We gotta figure out this last spot. We gotta figure out this last spot. And then we'll do the last comparison. Are we thinking Eddie? Eddie as AI.
User
That's
says
not
Rey
bad.
Mysterio is AI. RN Flacco says Eddie AI. Antman FS says Eddie yay.
Eddie?
Antman FS says Eddie can be AI.
All right, let's do Eddie then. Comp AI. That's not bad. Triple H comp. Vince Carter? Shawn Michaels, T-Mac. Triple H, Vince Carter? Or is that a stretch? This could go a couple ways.
Antman FS says but H is more technical.
Yeah.
RN Flacco says Triple H way too accomplished for Vince.
Okay, yeah, I tried to do a little matchup. It didn't really work. I knew I was pushing it. Triple H. Who is someone that...
User says think about how Triple H would be quick to slime you out. I am thinking LD. RN Flacco says he bird.
KD. KD's good. So quick to slime you out.
Antman FS says we have to find a technical player for H.
Yeah. The only technical one that's coming to mind is Hakeem, but too big.
User says Karl Malone. Antman
Malone
FS
isn't
says but we used KD already. Nikic
We
says
did?
Sean
Who
and
is
Triple
KD
H
on?
are like OKC Westbrook
yeah.
and KD. User says he snaked Shawn Michaels on live TV.
Is Shawn Michaels Westbrook? I see. I get what you're saying though, but I don't think Sean is a Russ though.
Antman FS says at a bro he did Sean dirty YY.
I don't think
RN
Sean's a
Flacco
Russ.
says Tripp is Larry Bird.
Larry Bird. How's his injury history? That's not bad. I like Larry. I feel like there's a better one. Karl Malone is good too, though. But I think Bird.
RN Flacco says Tripp stayed injured.
Yeah, Larry might work then. I think Larry's good. All right, Roman Reigns. Newer than some of these other guys.
Antman FS says he low-key did dude always injured his quads. RN
like, still
Flacco says
dominant.
Roman is SGA or Luka.
Tatum, SGA or Luka. I feel like
Antman FS says at Flacco, but Roman is too dominant. Nikic says Tatum.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Tatum because of the winning. But it's like Tatum's winning with Luka's
User says who did you put on Cena?
Prime LeBron for Cena. With like Luka's energy. I don't know. Actually, SGA
Antman FS says at MG LeBron.
SGA Tatum, I think is a
RN
combo.
Flacco says Roman lost a lot at the beginning too.
SGA / Tatum or just Tatum. I think that works. But what do y'all think?
RN Flacco says he could never beat Brock. Antman FS says is Roman Kobe? User says I think he's Tatum cuz he started off on a great squad. Antman FS says wait we used Kobe already my bad.
Yeah, The Rock is Kobe. Do we have to ask the professionals for this one?
Antman FS says it that's fair.
Tatum. Because I think Tatum fits. But he has more personal achievements than Tatum. Who's
Antman
Jordan?
FS says no bro that Chad GPT guy gotta run my fade. RN Flacco says Tatum yay.
Tatum? Alright, let's run with Tatum. Everybody agree with that one? Camden, appreciate the follow. But yeah, we don't have a Jordan on this team.
Antman FS says yay Tatum. Camden Price says Roman Reigns Jokic. RN Flacco says Rock ND Roman Cousins.
Perfect. There you go. Whole lot of dick riding. All right. The Green
Antman
Mamba.
FS says if Stone Cold was on our team, then it would be a MJ.
Yeah, facts.
User says Neva realized how deep WWE can go. Might have to do .2.
We still have
User
to do.
says Cena is Jordan and LeBron.
We still have to do Marvel villains, like MCU villains. There's so much.
Camden Price says I like
get
Jokic
to.
as Roman Reigns.
Jokic? I agree in the winning department, but like I don't think anything else translates. Who's Tim Duncan in WWE?
Antman FS says Paul Heyman as HC. Camden Price says age translate.
Yeah, I don't know. We're always gonna come back to this. Nothing's set. All right, coaches.
Antman FS says Vince as Donald Sterling.
No,
Camden Price says the coach
Vince
has
can't
to be Vince
Donald.
McMahon.
Vince has,
RN Flacco says could've did Kane as Dirk.
Vince is the owner. Vince got to be owner, man. Could have done Kane as Dirk. I feel like Dirk's too mobile. Kane's not fast enough for Dirk. Ooh, bump the mic.
Lamb Chop says sup low.
Chop, what's up, man?
Antman FS says nah, you gotta check out 2000's Kane, he was mobile.
Was he? He was mobile like that?
RN Flacco says Ik Dirk had one
Chop
ship,
with the
Kane
heart
won
off
WWE
rip.
Championship.
Appreciate you, bro. All right, let's look at these managers. I feel like it's mostly going to be like 90s guys. Who is this? He looks so familiar.
Lamb Chop says what we doing?
Oh my god.
User says Kane was like KG. User says I can't
WWE
name
starting,
one.
or roster.
Camden Price says Bobby the Brain Hernan as the senior
Teddy
assistant.
Long. Teddy Long might have to be in there. What's up, playa? Stephanie McMahon is solid.
Lamb Chop says Paul Heyman is the GOAT.
Vicky. Paul Heyman is definitely the GOAT. Mr. Fuji, I've never seen
Camden
that guy.
Price says Teddy Long reminds me of a Doc Rivers type coach.
Yeah. Paul
Antman
Bear.
FS says also we can use Bobby Heenan as an assistant coach.
Mm-hmm.
User says woo woo woo.
Freddie, I don't know who that is.
Antman FS says Mr. Fuji was Yokozuna's GM.
Paul Heyman is 3? Yo, who be making these lists?
User says, you earned yourself a 1v1 match with Undertaker. I would shit myself.
Number 1, agree or disagree?
Antman FS says manager.
Bro is
Nikic
rage
says
baiting.
Teddy Long probably like Darvin Ham.
Okay, so what do we want to grab from here? Teddy Long, Vicky, Stephanie, Paul as potentials. Like, okay, so are we cool with Paul Heyman as
Antman
head
FS
coach, right?
says Paul Heyman and Bobby Heenan.
Because Paul could be
User
a good
says
GM.
should do best finishers after this.
Best finishers. Oh, this is it after this. This is it after this. We would have to hit the next light
Nikic
goal.
says Paul Heyman is Thibs.
Tibbs. He's gonna run Brock Lesnar into the ground, playing him so much. Okay.
Antman FS says we can have Heyman do a Brad Stevens role, be a coach, then a GM later on.
There's so many people though. Like, I feel like we could just put him as one. All right. Either way, Teddy Long might be a better GM because he actually ran SmackDown. So
User says who is the better Paul Heyman or Paul Bearer?
definitely Paul Heyman.
Lamb Chop says John Cena is LeBron, right?
You already know it. So who do we want to go with? Who is his comp? His player is his coaching comp?
Lamb Chop says just making sure.
Want to go with Tibbs?
Antman FS says Spo if he was evil. User says Roman Reigns as Tatum is disrespectful as damn.
I only said Tatum.
User
because
says I
of
can't name one coach.
Phil Jackson. Nah. Phil Jackson it was like a mastermind. A little bit more.
User says who's KD? Antman FS says Heyman is calculated though.
Yeah, he is. He is. We'll adjust. We'll adjust. Assistant coach. Assistant coach.
User says Heyman as Chuck Daly.
Chuck Daly. Who is Chuck Daly? Hornswoggle comp Steve Nash.
User says at easy.3 yeah.
What team was he on? I don't want to see when he was born. Oh, he was on the 80s Pistons?
User says Chuck Daly is the creator of Jordan Rules.
But who would be...
User says he also coached the Dream Team.
You think that's a better fit than Tibbs? That might work. Y'all agree with that? Y'all agree with that one? Because he's about to coach a Dream Team. For real. Okay.
User says, is anyone KD? Antman FS
Yeah.
says he was also one of the guys that managed to keep Dennis calm.
Randy Orton.
User says, why do y'all know the coaches for WWE? Antman FS says at easy.3 Randy.
So who's our assistant coach? This could also be a wrestler that turned into a coach. Or turned into a manager or like front office or whatever.
Antman FS says Bobby Heenan, I am telling you.
Bobby Heenan? Which one is that?
User says,
Bobby?
I just find Tatum as Reigns disrespectful to Reigns. I would have thought Pippen like Shield, then Solo.
Oh, Pippen is a good one. No one mentioned that. You want to go with Bobby? I don't know anything
Antman
about
FS
him.
says Ravishing Rick manager.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Y'all agree with this though?
Antman FS says one of the best managers of all time. Antman
y'all- I
FS
love
says,
it.
yay, I agree. User says DeLo is my Pippin.
That's crazy.
Nikic says Phil Jackson.
Phil Jackson as an assistant coach is crazy.
Antman FS says at MG wow. User says, what about that Mexican dude with Alberto Del Rio?
Hold up.
Antman FS says Ricardo Rodriguez.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. He's only 38? How old was he when he was doing this?
User says, did I see O? User says Ricardo was goated. Antman FS says Alberto Del Rio.
Alberto.
User says we need a Tex Winters as an assistant coach.
Tex Winters. Who is that? Bro, basketball reference, please.
Antman FS says, but he didn't know any English well in kayfabe, so would that work?
I don't know. There's like we're spending too much time on the managers. We're spending way too much time on this. All right.
Depressed Earth's fan says, if you didn't grow up on wrestling, I feel bad for you.
Yeah, it's like the
User
best thing
says
to grow
Tex
up on.
Winters is the greatest assistant. Won championships with Phil in Chicago and La.
All right, let's go
Antman
with it.
FS says in real life he knows English, but in kayfabe he didn't.
All right. Now,
User
owner.
says change Reigns as Pippin and that'll be fine.
Scouts. All right. We in agreement? I like that though. I think that's a good one.
Antman FS says, bro, I still watch WWE IDC. This is a part of me.
Sound like my dad. Owner. Vince.
Nikic says owner gotta be Vince.
Who is a wild owner? There's no wild owners.
Antman FS says Donald Sterling.
Yeah. We're about to
RN
have back-to-back.
Flacco says Jerry Buss. User says at Ant I do too bro. Attitude
David
era and ruthless
Stern.
aggression. User says Vince McMahon as Donald Sterling. Nikic says Dolan from the Knicks. User says Vince is David Stern.
I feel like it's...
User says it's gotta be Vince. RN
What's his
Flacco
name?
says nah def Jerry Buss.
What's his name? The new GM for the Clippers. His name is not coming to me. How many NBA?
Nikic says Steve.
Steve Ballmer. There we go.
Depressed Earth fan says at Ant Me too, and I see acknowledge Roman Reigns as my trial chief, not Solo.
Bro, this is something I see Vince doing, man. Vince is the only one that would grab meat, do a meat check in the middle of a game. Is he Ballmer?
Antman FS says at Jeffrey C. Nah bro I am only loyal to Super Cena.
Oh my god. What other owner is meat checking their players? They're not even players, just people, random people.
Antman FS says, but bro, he's not as crazy, he's just energetic.
I don't know any owner that's
Nikic
even
says
close.
Dolan had some allegations like Vince. User says he thought they were Johnny's sons.
Bro, what play
RN
must have
Flacco
happened?
says Jerry Buss was hitting the Lakers cheerleading.
All right, Jerry Buss it is. That's crazy. I got to see this. Not that, but like...
Antman FS says Vince literally told Super Cena keep it up my N.
Jerry Buss controversy. Let's see. Buss reached a settlement out of court.
Antman FS says he has to be Sterling.
Filed with Puppy, who said that she had an on and off relation with Buss for 15 years and also alleged that he fathered her son. Sexual conquests are legendary. Jerry Buss banned. What did he do? Playboy lifestyle. Winning time. Divorce. Okay. I think Buss might be the guy. I think Buss might be the guy. Cause of death? Kidney failure. He been drinking. Don't be drinking, y'all. Don't be drinking. All right.
User says Dr. Buss was a wild man. Do y'all homework.
I know he got a documentary somewhere. All right. So Sterling or Buss, y'all? What y'all thinking? Sterling or Buss? What y'all got?
Antman FS says bro Sterling.
Sterling? I feel like it can go either way. We could put the slash in it, man.
Antman FS says or you can do Sterling, Buss.
Yeah. There's a lot of Donald Sterlings out here, bro. I think every team so far, maybe one or two didn't. All right, GM.
User says I think he was David Stern because he oversees all the stars. So many went on during the O in both. User says Jordan. Antman
Teddy
FS
Long.
says Teddy Long.
It's Teddy Long comp. What's Teddy's Long resume looking like? $77.
Antman FS says Pat Riley low-key.
Pat Riley. I feel like we don't know enough GMs. We only know the super good ones, the super old ones, and then like that's it.
Depressed Earth fan says Teddy Long was goated. And
Here we go, current.
Depressed
let's
Earth
go
fan
all.
says goat. Antman FS says Pat Riley is gonna make Jimmy go one-on-one with The Undertaker.
Rob Pelinka.
Nikic says
Nah.
Bob Myers.
Bob Myers. Is he like that? Anthony Parker. What?
Kiraklian says Pat Riley.
Did y'all know Anthony Parker was the GM of Magic?
Antman FS says, why is bro stealing my name?
I think he had it first. James Jones on the Suns. I guess none of these guys fit.
Antman FS says, did you know James Jones is the GM of the Suns?
I know he worked on the Suns. I didn't know he was a GM. Who we going with, y'all? Calvin Booth? And didn't you shoot Abraham Lincoln? Or am I tripping?
Antman FS says, gotta be Pat.
You want to go with Pat? Andy Ellisberg.
Kiraklian says Wilkes Booth.
Oh, that's
Antman
Wilkes
FS
Booth.
says that's John Wilkes Booth, buddy.
Oh, my bad. It's late, bro.
User says I don't know teams like that.
If this is the GM, what the hell is Pat Riley? He's the president. Oh.
Antman FS says Pat is the GM.
Nah, Pat
User
is the
says
president.
Pat Riley is the president.
I didn't know that. I thought he was his GM the whole time. That's crazy. NBA presidents? Do we know NBA presidents? Or does he just have too much power?
Antman FS says he's the GM and president all in one.
Bro just runs the whole team. Look at these names. I don't know, like 99% of these, which is probably good. You don't want to know these guys.
User says Pop was the president, GM, and head coach for the Spurs at one point.
We must stay focused.
Antman FS says bro still makes the trades and the moves.
All right, so you want to go with Pat Riley?
User says what app will you be on after the ban, by the way?
YouTube, Twitch, and IG. Probably mostly YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, link in bio if you guys want to follow me over there.
Antman FS says they're not gonna ban TikTok, not on my watch.
Oh, you're gonna handle it? You should have done that, like, you know, before they just said, yeah, it's gone today. All right, scouts. Who are our scouts?
Antman FS says, nah, bro, I got us.
All right, bet. Report back, man. Hurry up. You got 2 days.
Antman FS says me and Super Cena will save TikTok.
Cena already speaking Chinese, bro. He was ahead of the curve. Scouts. Scouts. What we got? This is a 7-hour live stream, y'all. I think that might be the new record. We ain't got nothing for scouts? I know y'all not falling asleep on me.
Antman FS says why you think I picked him. AXMXRII says UNC. Kiraklian says Shawn Michaels. User
Shawn
says how long you
Michaels.
got left for this stream.
As soon as we're done with this, I'm wrapping it up. I'm
Antman
already 5
FS
minutes
says
over.
IDK the scouts.
Yeah, let's go to the professionals, man. Let's go to the professionals.
Nikich says William Regal.
That might be a good one. All right, what's up? We changed subjects.
AXMXRII says gun to the back of the head, name 5 China Max songs.
Like roster now. as
Antman
a
FS says
basketball
low
team.
key IDK who the Heat Scout is, but we gotta pick him. They
basically
always
have
find
coaches,
gems.
12 players.
User says
and
Eason
owners
Stone.
and GMs, but we need people for scouts. What are some good
Taylor
people
says Pat
associated
Patterson.
with WWE that could play scouts?
For scouts, you might consider someone like Paul Heyman. He's got an eye for talent and strategy. Another
RN
great choice
Flacco
would be
says who
William
you
Regal.
talking to?
Experience with a sharp sense for potential.
We have Paul Heyman as our head coach, and yeah, William Regal might be a good pickup. But what other names you got?
In that case, consider Triple H. He's got a great eye for talent.
Triple H is
Also-
on our roster.
Got it. How about Dusty Rhodes? He's known for his wrestling mind and could spot future stars. Another good choice might be Pat Patterson, legendary for his creativity and ability to find talent.
Okay. Y'all want to go with William and Pat?
Taylor says I told you, cuh.
You did tell me, cuh. What? First off, what are y'all doing up right
RN
now?
Flacco says Dusty Rhodes helped a lot of the stars today. User says yeah, Dusty Rhodes. He also produced 2 sons who went on to be WWE pros.
LeVar Ball?
Antman FS says if Mark wasn't on the roster, it could have been him too.
That's solid. That's solid. All right, how are we feeling about this? Anything we think we should switch up?
RN Flacco says who is Mark?
Mark Henry is Charles Barkley.
Antman FS says tell the Chat GPT guy come outside and run my fade.
Hey, I pay him good money. I pay him Alex salary. To be available. I can't have you hurting my employees. That's why you're not mod.
User says you don't pay me at all as head of my organization.
Because I'm losing money. You're like the WNBA of my stream. You're entertaining, I guess, every once in a while, but then like half the time you're just causing me to lose money. I think this is it though.
User says no way you said I am the WNBA. User says bet you didn't know Mark Henry and The Rock were in a clique together.
Really? Did not know that. 50 views.
User
right
says
now.
I am at least Caitlin Clark and you Angel Reese.
Hey, people are watching because of me too. Okay. Baron Alfred Henry Hosking. That is a long name. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this how we end the night? Is this how we are ending the night? I think it is.
Antman FS says you still didn't show us the clips from your church league. User says these followers came too late, haha.
Yeah, y'all showing up late, which is crazy because it's 4 a.m. No, I didn't join yet. It's in March.
User says bro ending live lol. Antman FS says bro is David Otunga on the court. Spideyman says where's Russ?
In Denver. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna end it for today, man.